Good evening. Before we jump into our very special episode, Tales from Aelithia, this evening, a couple of announcements to get through. You can catch the Quest of Desolation kicking back with the New Year, Happy New Year, by the way, next Friday, which is Friday the 19th at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, with episode 1 of chapter 15. So we'll be back then. Also, we are joined by a new guest that has not played with us before. You'll meet Madalyn in a little bit, but she is wonderful. And so we're going to have a great time with this wonderful Tales from Aelithia. But that is all the announcements that I had for this evening. So let's go ahead and jump into our Tales from Aelithia episode. The year is 7309. We open with a silhouette of two adventurers hiking across the sands of a desert at dusk. This, of course, is none other than Dr. Fabios Reltan, accompanied by his guide and longtime friend, Akin Daros. The two have journeyed far and wide across the desert wastelands. As Anaris dims its light on the far horizon, the two men walk along a winding road. They arrive early in the evening within a nestled village on the coast. The two men are here to investigate the strange disappearances of multiple ships over the last few weeks, hired and requested by Sir Feldask Drakan, the portmaster of this settlement. The following morning, before the light of Anaris crest at daybreak, we see these two men aboard the Cruxmire, an impressive fishing vessel. These two men are accompanied by 13 experienced fishermen on the crew of the Cruxmire. And still, in the wee hours of the morning, the vessel heads out to sea, looking, searching for wrecks and ruins, and even, hopefully, potential explanations for the 17 missing vessels that never made it to their destination. The Cruxmire drops anchor, halting the ship for the investigation as Dr. Reltan scans the sea for any clues or indications of the missing ships. Moments pass. Silent, dark waters. Then the sudden splintering of wood and a scream of terror pierce the calm morning breeze. The Cruxmire capsizes shortly after, and the commotion fades to silence. "13 days later, on Masuba's 24th, the year 7309, in the town of Galig, within the Whensau Empire, we open individual windows at a bar. It's midday. We see two distinct individuals. The first, sitting at the actual bar itself, a pitcher of beer in hand, is a tall, muscular, male green half-orc fighter. A green robe drapes down, covered by metal and leather armor, with epaulets on the shoulder. We pan to the corner, where we also see another individual playing poker, another pint of beer in their hand as well. A male Goliath, a barbarian, bald and grayed skin, but very muscular, not to be mistaken as anyone weak at all, with leather pads covering a shoulder and draping down across the chest. I'll pass over to Anna, who's sitting at the bar, and she can introduce her character first.
My name is Anna. I'll be playing Arig today. He is a half-orc, like good roll thing.
Yeah, sure.
He's a half-orc. He's a little over 6 feet tall, very sturdily built, and he finishes tipping back his beer, slams it down on the table. Another.
pan over to Jared's character.
My name is Jared, and I'm playing a Goliath barbarian whose name is Rho-Keen Murmirad, and I'm a very large individual. I'd probably say about 7.5 feet tall, wearing leather pads, and I'm bald. I'm sitting probably at a table with my legs up, laughing, and
Playing poker.
I think I'm just like telling old like war stories, like hyping myself up, just like a big old like yeah.
And as the dice hits the table, we pan away from this bar, the tipsy horse, and we zoom in on another individual, a hammer slamming down onto an anvil. Clink, clink, clink. A dwarven blacksmith hammering away, wearing surprisingly ornate yellow and red robes for a blacksmith. Right.
My name is Riley. My character's name is Alexander. He is a dwarf warlock, but most of the time he just works as a blacksmith. There's nothing suspicious here. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
And as the sound of the hammer playing on the anvil, hammering on a sword, distances itself, we zoom in on the town square, where a not large crowd is gathered, but not a small one either. No mediocre bagpipe player here, but instead a shorter sorcerer, blue robed with brown hair, dragging by, and not 2 but 3 hands grabbing on to the bagpipes, playing for a nice audience in the midday square. Madalyn.
Okay, hi, I'm Madalyn, and I'm playing Laverna, and she is a Lightfoot halfling sorcerer. And, yeah, she loves to play the bagpipes, and she has 3 hands. Because she tried to drink a potion in order to get better at the bagpipes. Instead, she got another hand, but it does help her. So, yeah.
Fair enough. And lastly, but certainly not least, we come to the edge of the earth. A winding road coming down on the northern side of town. Escorted by 2 hulking paladins. An Aasimar, white robes, black head dressing, a little black hair showing under the mask that this person wears. Jake.
My name is Jake. I am playing Seraphine, a Aasimar cleric. She is, as Mason described, and is 5'5" in height, very much thinly built, not like super thin, a healthy amount. And then she is adorned by symbols of her, the god she worships. Actually, I don't know how to pronounce it. Ilmater?
Ilmater is fine.
Ilmater?
Yeah.
Okay, Ilmater. And she is being guided in by her escort paladins as they into town, as she's been sent on a quest by her parents.
Well, for reference, the 2 individuals that we saw in the desert 13 days earlier are these people. Oh, that's it there, so we can take notes. Like in here. And our camera zooms back out, an overview of Galig. Not a big town, quite small actually, in the Whensau Empire, somewhere on the eastern coastline, or close to the eastern coastline, a fertile valley of land, bordered between the Disminster Depths to the east and the great western Iaslan Desert to the west of here. For the most part, none of these individuals that we've described know each other. But they all have taken note of one thing. The Empire notice for lack of better words, the calling card of a impressive empire. There's no mass text message to send out, but they can post bulletin boards in every city and village for everyone to read. It'll take a little longer. But here in Galig, not only are these 5 individuals catching their eye on this bulletin board, but it's also drawing the eyes of many others, some wondering what the commotion could possibly be about. But reading down the page doesn't give much detail, but it does say, help needed for dangerous investigation. Reward, 20,000 gold visas. Please speak with your local lawmaster or guild officer for more details. If capable of handling high-stress situations, thinking quickly on your feet, working with little information, and accepting the great risk of possible injury or death. And that line.
We love waiving our legal consent.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. That line, that bulletin board posted in Galig and presumably elsewhere, has caught the attention of many townsfolk. However, many of them are too afraid to inquire. Anything worth 20,000 gold is not worth risking their life over, especially without any further detail. But no one in this group is that intelligent or that wise.
I'm sorry, wait a minute.
That was a joke, okay.
I was like, my character is definitely wise enough to heed the
I am
warnings.
above average in both fields, I'll have you know.
The lure of a gold coin, however, is a little taking. And like maybe 20 or 30 other individuals who live here in the league, we see maybe an hour later, after the bar is finished up, they finish drinking around their lunchtime, our escort has come to town, the bagpipe show is over, and our blacksmith is done hammering out their latest sword. Each of these individuals are drawn to the guild office, seeking a little inquiry on what 20,000 gold pieces might hold. And that's where we see all of them together for the first time. Of course, they don't recognize each other, they don't know each other. They are waiting patiently in line.
Actually, I'm waiting impatiently, I'll have you know.
That's fine. You can wait patiently or impatiently.
He's like tapping his foot on the floor, he's like, I swear to God, customer service.
Yes, and note that you just arrived. You're not the first in line.
I don't care.
That's okay.
I remain
But that's okay. You are currently waiting to speak with the Galig Guildmaster and law officiant, Jessen Satilla. But until then, you'll have to wait, patiently or otherwise, in line for your turn. So.
Has my escort already left me? Okay, cool.
Okay. It is here where we get the first view of all of our companions. And if any small talk was to arise, now would be the time to have it.
So what are you guys here for? You here for the gold? I hear it's a lot of gold. I wonder what they want us to do.
It doesn't matter as long as it involves killing.
True that.
Amen, brother.
I just want to be rich.
I was guided here
Oh, what?
by God.
That's lame.
Hey, boo.
We're just here for the money.
I mean, my parents wanted me to also to come here, specifically also for the money a little bit, yeah.
There's nothing wrong with having a higher purpose.
What are
Sounds like you're being used.
What? My parents asked me to go, and I said, yeah.
So you just do what your parents say, huh?
Yeah?
As you should.
Yeah, exactly.
Respect your elders.
Gosh.
Whatever, my
We got a mama's boy here.
Let's tell me to
Tomorrow's
go,
coming.
and then I go.
About this time, the saloon-like doors of this guild hall swing open, and a tall ogre walks out, holding a club over the back, and just like literally a whole ham on the bone, and just like takes a bite out of it. And he like throws the ham in the dirt after he takes a bite, and he's like, "That was worthless! I got no information out of that." And he storms off, stomping the dust, and you hear a voice call from inside.
What are you throwing on the ground?
Next, a large ham that he just took a bite out of it and threw it on the floor.
And he said that
Yes.
that was worthless?
Well, he was talking about the information.
Oh.
Yes. You hear a voice, feminine, call from inside. I take whoever's next.
Oh, I'm going next.
And another individual, ahead of all 5 of you, steps through the saloon-like doors. Somewhat of a pirateer, but elven in nature, steps through. Their hair cut off and bunched up into like a bun. They push through and step.
There's a line, pal!
Turns back around and looks at you. And I was here first. And he goes inside. You guys seem to be enjoying that.
Some people don't know how to have patience.
Yeah, well, he's a dwarf, so he's kind of short in his temper too.
I'm gonna levitate up to the ceiling angrily.
What the hell are you doing that for?
You are outside.
The ceiling.
It's a couple hundred miles up.
At like head height, just
Okay.
like hovering. Just like
You can use magic now. So cool.
you don't appreciate my brilliance.
No, I don't. So what do you think we're here for?
For money, but like I assume you mean
What
what
are
it
we
wants to
gonna find?
do.
Yeah.
Could be a dragon. That'd be
That would
fun.
cool. I haven't fought one of those before.
I hope too many people don't volunteer or else we'll have to split the money.
Yeah, there's nothing tough enough to anyway.
It's not
And as you say that, the door with the pirateer elf comes stepping out, shaking his head, doesn't say anything, and just walks off.
See?
What, didn't find what you were looking for?
What's your AC?
I'll have you know I'm floating.
He's gonna throw a rock.
Deserved.
He misses you.
Let's go.
It just goes right by you.
Kind of like grab their pocket.
That was.
He
Throws
catches-
the rock at you and he just turns off and storms away.
Is that normal?
I'll take whoever's next.
I think this dwarf dude was here.
I guess I'll go next.
You step inside. And then, as you're walking in, I can take more than one person. It doesn't have to be one by one.
Oh, y'all get in here then. Let's get this over with.
I can take 5 or 6 probably at a time.
That's
I'm gonna have to repeat myself 100 times over.
That's awfully
We
convenient.
all just walk in.
You know, you should probably put a sign outside the door to let people know that. Like just a piece of paper, just nail it to the door. Like it wouldn't be hard.
You're telling me the DM, but you have not gone into the room where you're with the law master yet. So they're just speaking to like open air and no one's in here.
That sounds like.
You're like, you should do this, and I'm like, that would make a lot of sense, but no one's around to hear that idea. So
We all go
it's
in.
okay.
I go in.
Yeah, okay.
All right, and you see, it's a plate, like a name placard, but it's like a copper, worn down, a little dusty, probably hasn't been cleaned and a little overdue. But it says Law Officiant of Galig, Jessin Satilla, and there is a nice door that is partially ajar. The foyer of this area has a desk that no one is sitting at, and a couple of chairs that no one is sitting at, as people are just coming in directly to see the lawmaster herself. And so you open that door and step in, and you are met with a forest green-scaled dragonborn, a female with 2 sharp horns that protrude upwards, with maybe a wig, but maybe just natural blue-black hair. You're not quite sure. This individual is dressed in a fine violet and golden robe, distinguishing, which you would know as citizens of the Whensau Empire, to distinguish her station as a public official. And there is a satchel laying at her hips as she stands from her seated position and greets you all. Those of you that live here, which I believe is just your character, would know this person loosely as just kind of like the person that runs the police force-ish on like a very local level.
We don't get involved with them.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh. So it's like a black wig thing.
You're not sure if it's a wig that she's wearing or if it's natural hair.
Is she wearing a skunk on her head?
I think that's hair.
Oh.
I didn't know Dragonborn could grow hair.
Just
That's why you don't know if it's a wig or not.
is it normal to have skunks on their head? Or is that just
Yes.
Oh.
Are you folks going to ask questions or are you just
What's
going
on
to
your head?
Hair. Thank you.
You
She
sure?
takes slight offense to it.
We're here to learn more about
The gold and the quest. We want to fight things.
Yeah, what are we fighting?
Yes, I understand that. I don't know if you're fighting anything. In fact, I know very little. All I can really tell you is that a individual named Dr. Belton came through here several days ago, and he's apparently someone very important. I know him loosely as an esteemed biologist and an investigator that lives just north of here, but I don't know why there's a reward out for him or it is in relation to his disappearance, but he has not returned and no one's heard from him in days. So,
You want us to go find this guy?
yes, all I really know is that he was headed west of here towards Vorkalo. That's the last known location that I knew. He stopped here for a couple days and then was out.
So if we go find this guy, he'll just give us 20,000.
If that is the completion of the task, yes.
Okay.
I mean, we could probably just kill anything that gets in our way, so we still get to take it. Alright, I'm fine with this.
Do you have any other questions?
No.
Wonderful. Well, I do have to confirm with all of you, just as a legal obligation, that whatever you're getting into, that you do understand is apparently dangerous, and that you do understand that your lives could very well be at risk. Can you agree to those terms?
I eat danger for lunch.
Many have said that.
No, they say breakfast, I said lunch.
what do you eat for breakfast then?
Skunks.
How do you eat danger for lunch?
It's dwarven and magic, you wouldn't
Call
call
it sarcasm.
No, it's called an idiom. Sarcasm is different.
You just point us in the right direction.
Vorkalo, east of here.
Thank you.
I thought you said west.
West of here, you're right. It is west of here. I don't have a map directly in front of me, I'm sorry.
So before Kaldar we go then.
Are we traveling as a group? Did we just...
I mean, if we're all going to take on the quest together, we might as well do it as a group. Right?
Be more convenient that way.
I mean,
Safety in numbers, I guess?
safety in numbers.
So we each
We're all going to go after.
20,000 or is it split?
Total.
Total.
So let's think of
As of yesterday, right?
I mean,
So
4,000 each.
I'm pretty poor, so it sounds good to me.
I mean, 6,000 is still a lot. I'm fine with that.
What time is it during the start of the day?
4,000.
What time is it during the day? Probably 2:30, mid-afternoon.
Yes.
Do y'all want to head out now?
If I have
I think
your
we should
consent
move forward.
to sign these documents, you accept this task, then the Whensau Empire is not responsible for any injury or death that may occur from you taking on a government-supplied subsidy of a job.
Okay.
Please sign here. And she just hands you like a really rudimentary script, like, I understand that I might die, it's not their fault, and you just sign your name.
My character just really just signs.
Okay, wonderful.
My character signs his name, but it's almost illegible. You can barely tell it's his name, but you can tell.
I take it and I pretend like I'm reading. I'm like really focusing on the letters and then I sign it again.
Wonderful.
I sign it.
Yeah, I sign it.
Okay,
With which hand?
alright. Well,
Left.
leaving from Miss Attila's office space and this guild hall, you have as much time as you'd like to take to prepare, to look around town, put together anything. Alexander, you probably have a house here as you live here. The rest of you are just either coming to town, long-term visiting, fighting, standing in. I would say that for the three of you, probably, you all are standing in, so you can say the same in or separate ends, that's up to you to pick. And then you obviously just arrived today.
Before we
So,
split, I'll be like, okay guys, so let's just like meet at the town square tomorrow morning and then head out from there.
Where's the town square?
you're standing.
Oh,
Like the town square is right here.
Where's the town square?
you're standing in it.
Oh, okay. Good to know. So I've never done anything like this. So like, what is there any like things?
You want to grab a drink?
No,
Like
no.
water?
Yeah, water.
He would never touch that stuff.
You think you're moxie enough to go get a beer?
What's a beer?
Oh,
Oh.
brother.
Here, we'll show you.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to the bar.
Yes, got it.
I'll
Are you
come
going to do
too.
a bar,
This
or
room.
are other two people doing?
No, I'll come too.
Okay.
I would like
How big of a town is this again?
It's pretty small. Very small
Big
village.
hammer on some
This
metal.
fertile valley
Time to
along
celebrate.
the edge of the Whensau Empire is just kind of inhabited by small,
Too long.
just by small villages, lots of farming rural communities. There are bigger cities around Gilead. Gilead is just a small speck on the map, really.
Okay.
It looks roughly like this. Very eastern style.
Oh, I was imagining deserty more.
No, it is a fertile farmland. valley.
Okay,
Oh, so that's it.
that's good to know. I wasn't sure. I thought it was like the.
No, it is like
Village.
green land.
I feel like I heard sand at some point. I assumed desert. I don't know
You
why.
did when I was doing the prologue.
Oh.
They were in the desert.
That's why I thought we were in the desert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, in the township. Yeah, sorry.
Do I think there'd be like a decent weapon shop here, or?
Run by a cooperation between Alexander Spriss and a companion of yours.
Oh,
Do we
Yeah, I happen to own a weapon shop of my own.
we already have our items, right?
Yes, those are the ones you brought with you to town.
Homemade and crafted to perfection.
Can you make some chains?
Seems easy enough. Sure.
Like long chains?
How long are we talking?
Pretty long.
You mean like a 6 foot long chain?
No.
Or
You see, I got this thing that doesn't move, and I want to tie a chain to it,
okay.
just in case.
Can I see the thing in question?
Trying to pull out my rod.
Yeah, so the immovable rod, which you would know is immovable unless you show him specifically. It is a thin, probably 1/4 inch in diameter, about 2 feet long, and it has a little bit of like a frill at the end. You know, one of those like almost like a one of those rods that you hang your like curtains on. You know how like has a little design at the end. It's very similar to that. So very thin in the middle and then a little ornate design. You would know at one end there is a small metal button that you click to activate its immovability, and clicking it again takes that off. But you don't know what that is.
So like, are you trying to wield this thing like you would a flail?
No, I'll show you. I take it out, and I slam it on the ground, and I push the button,
Okay.
but he doesn't.
Okay.
And I'm like, see, try to move it. I bet you can. I bet you a beer that you can't move this thing.
Do I recognize? I want to roll to see if I recognize this thing.
You do not.
I do not, just after that.
You saying strong man?
I never claimed to be strong. I can hammer all day, but strength ain't my strength.
though?
Okay, I won't stand this insult to my heritage.
Riley, what is
But you are a
Alexander Spriss's, what is his push, pull, shove capacity? Not his carrying capacity, his encumbrance capacity. What is the weight value on
I
that?
don't like. It probably doesn't matter, but
Encumbered?
Yeah, it should
Push,
say,
drag, or lift, 240 pounds.
okay, you try with all your might to move this rod, but it does not budge an inch.
What is that?
it's a very heavy rod. Think you can move it?
I cast levitate on the rod.
It does
I
not
mean-
work.
He can't. I definitely can't. I know I'm not physically strong at all.
That's an empty
Something's
bag.
funny about that rod.
It's really easy. I take it, I just grab it and
Okay, pull it right
I'll
up.
let it right up.
Thor's hammer style.
Oh, look at log now, man.
Well, you are very strong, so you probably can lift it easily. That makes sense. So you look
Also,
like
just so you know,
strong.
Jared, the immovable rod doesn't have to be in the ground to be immovable. You
Yeah,
can
no,
do it
I
in
know,
in space.
Oh, I died.
Wait for me.
Yeah, you
Yes.
can just. I didn't know if you knew that.
If you're
So-
falling, you can just go, dude.
Yeah, you can literally just stop it.
It might rip your arm out of your socket, but like.
Yeah.
I didn't know that's how the moron works. I thought it was just the thing like, oh, it's like Thor's hammer. If like Thor were to drop it, it just hit the ground and then
No,
stop. And then
no,
you-
it
it
does
can
not
be in
move.
space.
That's so good. Holy cow! And all I got was a bottle of smoke. The bottle's actually a really useful item.
I got a potion of invisibility.
Are there
Stored
people in the
ointment.
Nah, because I could just.
There are a couple.
Steal.
It's not very busy. You probably won't be busy until later. But
Okay.
there are people here.
I want to go talk to somebody, preferably pretty inebriated.
Okay. You stroll up.
Give it 5 minutes.
Use like a. Young is the wrong word. Young adult is the better term.
Okay.
A young adult version of an elf. Someone who doesn't have super long hair, very blonde in color, like a little like side top hat on, nice little upper brim that goes all the way around, like a turtleneck, but way too severe, way too pronounced. They're just sitting there in the corner. They're looking at a pint of beer, but they're like, you can see they're just contemplating, do I drink this or not? You don't know why.
Okay. I'm up and having a conversation with him.
Okay, so you walk up, what are you doing?
What are you doing right now?
Looks up at you, looks back at the beer, looks up at you again. Trying to decide if I should drink this bad tasting alcohol.
Yeah, me and him are in the corner like, go, drink.
I think you should.
It tastes terrible.
He should drink it. Can I persuade him?
Yeah, make a persuasion check to provide him drink it. So you roll a d20, and add your persuasion modifier. That's under your charisma stats.
That is a 22.
What is this? That's 20.
Yeah, so you
No,
read
it's 14 plus.
yeah, so you read the top number of the
Same.
d20 plus.
Oh, okay.
You're a bard, right?
No.
No.
She's not.
Oh.
She
Alright, so 22. Okay, very low DC. That definitely passes. He looks at you and he goes,
Not an instrument.
you know what? I will drink it. And he just takes a big swig of it. Oh, it tastes terrible!
This time, can I like go up to the bar?
Yeah, you guys are already inside.
Alright, I say my barkeep, I need three of your finest beers.
Make it 4.
The ogre threw his ham on the ground, turns around and looks at you.
You heard me.
And you see it like reach in and pull out a ball of wax. What did you say?
3 beers. 4, I guess, for the dwarf dude.
Actually, make it 5. Get 2 for me.
6.
Make it 7.
Okay!
Do it. Just keep them coming. Just keep them coming.
Okay. Alright, these beers are 4 copper apiece. So you can just rack as many as you want.
But I'd eat 1,000 beers.
I bring them over to the table that she's sitting at. I just slam them on the table and go, there you go.
Try a beer, sunshine.
This will grow some hair on your chest.
You gotta get out and try things in the world.
Okay.
Like beer.
I like. Is it like okay? How big are these like glasses?
This is a full tankard of beer. So it's like a mug. I mean, it's like.
I take
Big
one,
around.
I grab it with both hands and
I'll
I'm
take
like,
one for you too.
and I just chugged it.
well, you bought.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Guess it must-
You would know that it smells horrible.
Like, it smells horrible.
It's okay. It's
alcohol.
You'll-
It usually
It's
does.
not supposed
You'll get
to
over it.
taste good. It's supposed to get you drunk.
I like kind of lift up the mask, but like keeping it covered. I take a sip, and then immediately go. I like spit it out. Like,
Well, not like that.
You gotta chug it.
this is terrible. He's chugging it.
You gotta chug it so that you don't taste it as much.
Drink it as quick as possible.
You can do it.
We believe in you.
I don't chug it. I try to take like a big gulp of it.
Okay. Do you keep it down? Or do you spit it out?
This time, and I like swallow it, and I'm just like, oh,
This is horrible taste.
It gets easier the more you yeah.
I like to drink.
why would you like that? Like, what?
At this point, Alexander's face is just flush. Like he downed the whole thing. Like
This is terrible. Why would y'all want to drink this?
It tastes good to me.
how long did you want those shades again?
I just put the mental up.
Would you make it
I'm
goofy?
like, I think I'm just gonna stick to water.
The sheets are 200. I can do 200.
Okay, that sounds good.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go drunkenly for some chains.
So you're gonna go forge chains.
Yes.
Are you with
Go ahead and make a skill check. I will say you have blacksmith tool, so you can add your proficiency onto that. But just a general roll with your proficiency modifier.
Proficiency mod, okay. That's an 11. I'm drunk.
Okay, you can't make chains. You're like
I can't even
it's
turn
gonna
the-
take me weeks to make chains, like, cause you gotta fold each one. Like, I'm not saying enough right now.
I'm like trying to hit it and just like fall over. And I try to go to like put more coal in the forge and I just shove it off to the side and I'm just like, fuck.
Are you with us, or did you all?
No, I went back to the
Yeah.
forge, but right now I'm just gonna go back to the bar. I'm like, nah, fucking shit.
Did you leave like kind of like stumbling?
Yes.
How many did you drink?
He's a door.
I am small, it only takes one.
Okay.
Actually, I guess
As you-
that does
as
make
you-
sense.
As you stumble out from your forge through like the main shop,
Trying to find my way back to the
yes, you are stopped by a dryad. Your business partner. His name is Twig, and he just like puts his like oak hand on your chest and is like, "No, better."
What? I'm fine, it's fine. Just let me go.
He slaps you.
Ah, you bitch!
Better.
Ah.
So there's just us three left now.
Well, Madalyn, Laverna's there.
Fine, I'll go to
I'm having a
sleep.
conversation.
I'm just.
Pearl clutching.
Is how
Branch.
when they drink beer? He's kind of.
Drinking too.
Yeah, that's the point of it.
It's like a double fisting.
so silly.
Mm-hmm. But some people are silly drunks, some people are angry drunks, some people are sad drunks.
Then you got the quiet drunks.
It just depends.
If there's a quiet drunk
But
in
the
the world, it's
point
me.
of drinking is to get drunk.
Have a good time.
I don't know if I think I might pass for now. Maybe a different day.
We're trying to convince the only person to drink.
It lowers people's inhibitions and they find that amusing and enjoyable.
The ogre barkeep calls out, because y'all sit like 3 tables away. Don't drink it if you don't want to, okay? Just, you don't have to. Don't let peer pressure corrupt you. That's what happened to me. Look where I am. I'm freaking at a bar.
He's lame.
He throws a beer at you. That's a natural 20 to hit you.
He needs you in the head.
You take 12 points of damage. As a mug full of beers comes you on the
Oh
skull.
my god.
Get out of my bar!
No.
Walks
Make
over
me
there.
leave.
He is 3 feet taller than you. His head like almost fits his ceiling. He like walks up to you.
I'm not afraid of
He's
you.
gonna grapple you. He's gonna try to grab you. So if you wanna do a contested strength roll, you can roll strength or dexterity.
Okay. Natural one.
I also rolled a natural 1, so we can roll again.
You both fail. I don't know how, but you both fail.
Roll these. Okay, that's better.
You!
Okay. He goes to lift you, and he's like, and his face gets all red, and he just storms back over.
Kind of like
Yeah, you make a attack roll on the barkeep.
Don't you get your hands on me.
Bar fight, hell yeah.
I try to get away from Twig and get back to the bar anyways.
That is a 17.
17 hits him, so you go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
You're just using your fist. It'll be just a...
Just 5, I think.
Yeah, unarmed strike.
Wait. It's just 5, right? That's all wrong.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Okay, that's
Alright, it's 5 damage.
The only time you roll is if you roll from shorts. That I'm aware of.
Alright. This is what I was looking for. That is a 22 to hit you.
Definitely is.
Okay, he's gonna punch you back. That's gonna be a whole 4 damage. Just socks you in the side of the mouth.
People get drunk.
Not always, but it's fun when it
Okay,
does.
then-
And then I also hit the
This is what we devolved
Do I
into.
manage to escape Twig and get back to the bar?
No, he's forcing you to go to bed.
No!
He's gonna hold you down.
Test the strength check then.
He's very much stronger than you, but okay, we'll get to that. Just gonna do that.
Unarmed strike is just plus your strength.
Yeah, you're sure.
So it's just 20.
Okay, that hits him.
Okay.
I love it.
And then that's just gonna be 2.
Okay.
Because it's just your strength modifier, right?
Okay, so you just sock it.
Yeah.
Like once
I
you
feel
do,
you.
like how puny. Alright, contested strength roll, Riley. On your part, I think you just dropped your dice, by the way.
It's been a while.
Alright, Jared, he's gonna pick you up. Again.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not ready for you.
10.
He holds you down.
Dang it! Son of a bitch.
What do I add?
I levitate angrily.
It's your strength score. Or your strength mod.
8.
8, he picks you up and he hurls you out the door onto the ground.
Yes!
You take a whole. Oh, my dice out. Come on, dice. There we go. Take a whole 3 points of damage as you fall prone outside the tavern door.
I'm gonna try to collect myself enough to use levitate to levitate.
Okay.
You're beer shitty anyway.
So now Twig's just like
Are
holding
you still fighting him?
Sure, why not?
Okay, you can make an attack roll against him.
Sure, why not? Do the thing. Pick up something and smash it over someone's head.
Sure, yeah, I'll pick up the nearest chair.
It would be a bar fight without it.
That's an improvised weapon attack, so same roll with your modifier, but then you can, we'll say you can roll, we'll do a d6.
Can I like bust back in?
And the door's open.
Yeah.
I just kind of get up and I'm just gonna step back. Be like, this is just gonna happen.
I'm gonna
roll
run.
it.
Kind of like
17.
17 hits. Barely.
And d6. 3.
3 damage. Just the chair smashes over his head. He's like, oh! He turns around. He looks at you. He can try to grab you.
Okay.
Make a
That was
contested strength roll.
expensive. I needed that.
Make a contested strength roll.
You said I could do dex.
Oh yeah, so you can make a strength defense on the defending part.
16.
19. He grabs you and throws you outside into you. So you will and knocks you down again. You take 3 points of damage. Arig. And Rho-Keen, you take 2 points of damage. And you both fall prone outside the door. He walks and stands in the doorway and he's like, and stay out! Seraphine and Laverna, you guys are left inside.
I like walk up to
Untouched.
him. Do you need any healing at all? You look like I'm a little hurt by things.
I'm fine. Thank you, miss.
Okay.
You didn't let those big guys pull you into drinking, did you?
I mean, I tried to drink that. Sorry, it was not good.
No, it's okay. It's the acquired taste.
You know, but I'm not gonna let him just push me to drinking.
Yeah. Smart.
We just give this man a traumatic experience.
Yes, you do.
Sorry
Oops.
about them.
Okay, those are your friends. Do you know them?
We met today.
Friends.
I don't know how that goes. You guys take it on that. adventure, 20,000 gold pieces. Wasn't for me. Didn't know where I was going except for Kaldar, and I don't want to travel that far, so I got a barn ride.
Do you know anything at all about the person we're trying to?
Probably nothing more than Miss Tilly gave you. She said something about Dr. Rho-Keen coming through here, some famous investigator. Stopped at my bar, I think. The description sounded familiar, and went on his merry way. She was a tall, darker skinned fellow, but I couldn't tell you any more information about the whole situation. I don't even know what their disappearance or whatever could be worth 20,000 gold.
I don't know either. Thought I'd ask though.
Best of luck to you and your friends.
Thank you.
I'm gonna keep talking to the man, the
Okay.
very drunk man.
He's not very drunk. He's
Oh,
just
he's
had
not
he's just
very?
had a couple swigs.
Okay.
Make any perspective to it. He's like, this is gross. I'm not ready to do this anymore.
Okay. So, do you know anything about this man that we are trying to look for? Or a man who has disappeared?
Nope. Couldn't say that I do.
Nothing at all?
No.
Are you telling the truth?
You would like to roll an insight check to find out if it's telling the truth.
I would.
Okay. So it's the d20 plus your insight roll. Insight is under your wisdom stat.
You're not the best at it, but it's still worth a roll, I think. Natural 20.
I got a 20. Yeah. Okay.
Sometimes it's just worth it to roll.
Maybe you should try answering my question again.
You trying to intimidate him?
Yeah.
Okay, make an intimidation check. Gotta love the rolls.
10 and then 18.
8 to intimidation?
She does.
Okay.
Those 3 arms, they're intimidating.
Yeah. He looks at you.
You cross 2 of your arms, and then you cross the 3rd arm.
Exactly.
He looks at you. Why don't we go talk to Mama?
Yes, I agree. Let's go.
Let's go upstairs. He walks off. Upstairs of this bar is
Yeah.
so he goes upstairs.
Okay. I
My
follow
character
him.
is like kind of sitting, like sits back down. It's like, well, I guess everyone's gone already. Uh-oh.
It's fine. Alright. You follow this man. How close are you following him?
At about an arm's distance.
3 arms distance?
Yeah. They're all
Okay.
equal length.
One of those arms.
Okay. So you follow him pretty closely, and you round the corner, and as you do, he grabs the front of you and pushes you against the wall. And he only has 2 hands, like a normal person. And so he holds you with one hand, like on the shoulder, on the collar, and has a small dagger pressed to your neck. What do you want to know about Dr. Rho-Keen?
I am looking for a great sum of money, and I need your help.
That doesn't help me at all. So you're just some adventurer for hire?
Aren't we all on the inside?
No. Not at all.
Did anyone else like see it?
I mean, she went upstairs voluntarily, and now they're in the private corridor.
I mean, I would have seen them go upstairs.
Yeah,
but,
we
like,
do anything.
oh, though, my character would go up and talk to the barkeep and ask, do you know where I can stay? I didn't.
Upstairs. You can stay here, actually.
Oh.
The Tipsy Horse. That's this
Cool.
place.
How does that work exactly? I've never been to like a.
Oh, newcomer to town. You pay me a little money. You stay here for as many nights as you want, with a fair rate, of course.
Get out of this with
This
this
is the only
he
place to
wants.
stay, though, right?
Huh?
Because
It's
it's
the
only
only place to
verbal.
stay, right?
Because
No, there are other inns.
So-
It's not that small of a town.
somatic is like
But like,
gestures. So
could I get
it? One of
it?
the
I guess
spells
could I
you
have
cast
it for one
you
night? Because I don't think we're
can
staying for many days.
Sure. It'll be one
So
silver
he could
piece.
teleport out of this
I'm like,
hole that he's got.
I give a gold and say you just keep the whole gold for the trouble.
Oh,
so I can
no. I can't. That's too much.
I think that you probably could do one of the spells.
You sure?
Yes, please. He hands you 9 silver back. Enjoy your stay. Room 112.
Thank you.
And he hands you.
And I'm like, I would then head upstairs.
Okay. What's going on upstairs?
I am sick of his intimidation, and I am going to cast.
So you don't want to unblock that? No.
Thunderstep.
Thunderstep.
Oh my.
I didn't say you should do it. I said you could do it if you wanted to.
Okay.
There's a
It
difference.
seems like the best option to me.
Okay. So describe to me how that looks.
So thunderstep is you teleport. And
Yeah. Okay. I'm in a hallway.
Yeah. Not a corridor, you just came up the staircase.
Okay. I teleport to the other.
Into the hallway.
Yes. The end
And
of
like
the
this
hallway.
says, he has to make a Constitution saving throw, taking 3d10 thunder damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
Is there a loud sound I would assume from it too?
Yes.
Yes, there is a thunderous.
That he heard up to 300 feet away.
Oh yeah.
The
Yeah.
DC is 16.
He fails. So you can go ahead and roll your 3d10 and do damage on him.
Okay.
As an explosion happens out there. You're the closest to it.
So also, so you know the storm sorcery
That
thing
sounds
where you cast
fly.
the spell that does
Yeah.
thunder or lightning damage?
I didn't
Yeah.
think
It does more within like range of you.
Yeah,
Does that trigger before or after?
I say after.
I'm gonna run back in.
Or I would run up the stairs after hearing that.
Or I'm gonna stumble back in.
Okay, the barkeep sees you and he's like, I told you to stay out!
I heard something!
I heard it too, I'm going up to look, you stay out of my bar.
No.
Just go run faster?
Yeah.
Okay,
I already would be up the stairs at
you
that.
just sprint faster. You quickly catch up to Seraphine.
Okay. Should I roll?
Yes, go ahead.
I mean,
13.
13.
and because you cast a spell of worth a lot higher, you can use your bonus action to fly 10 feet. In addition to whatever other things. But you have to use your bonus action.
I won't. Because I hear him coming up the stairs. Or coming towards me.
I am going up the stairs after I hear that loud thunderous crack.
Yes.
Okay, so you are flying or you're not?
No, I'm not flying. I'm
Okay, so
staying
you're at
as
the
is.
opposite end of the hallway from the staircase. So he is interposed between the staircase. So Seraphine actually rounds the corner, and he's right there. And then you're at the other end of the hallway.
What situation is he in? Is he like on the ground?
No, he's fine. He's just kind of like wiping off, like recovering from just whatever just happened.
Are you okay?
No, that blasted witch!
What'd she do?
I don't know!
That'll hold up in
Trigger.
court. Why did you attack him?
Why did I attack him?
Yeah.
He
Do you know
wants
this?
information.
Do you know this lady?
We met today, so
He stabs you.
I think we're all here.
That's a 19 to hit.
Oh my god.
that does hit.
Okay. He shanks with the dagger. That's a whole 2 points of damage. He just
Pitiful mortal.
Out of like a bit of a panic, my character will like do like a Toll of the Dead.
Okay.
Panic Toll of the Dead.
Okay. Total over there. Okay.
So I need a wisdom saving throw from the dude.
Okay. That's fair.
Alright, let me grab my dice real quickly to roll this. 3d8.
I think this is like the first time she's ever taken real damage.
Oh yes! Yep, this is the first time she's ever been attacked.
So even though it's barely any damage, just freaking out.
Yep. So she
Darkly
just
so.
so So she would just do the spell that she would know like the best. I'm trying to find one more D8 that I want to use. Alright. That's gonna be 19. Oh wait, no, I rolled the wrong dice. I rolled D12 because I'm taking damage.
That way you get it.
I forgot, I roll D12s with this when the person has taken damage before. Where's my D12s?
I didn't get it.
I know I have them. I just don't try to be. Why is my brain not finding them now?
Here's one.
You need a D8? You need a 6?
I need one more D12. I know I here's one. Okay. There we go.
Nice.
$26 necrotic damage.
Okay. Well.
Well, shit.
It was in self-defense!
Your damage does 36.
No, 26.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Okay, he...
Yeah, I'm still winning.
I knew it was gonna happen. It's okay.
Son of a bitch. The curtain gods have.
You watch him sheath the dagger and grab from under the cloak that he's wearing a pretty decent sized quarterstaff. And he is going to hit you with it.
Stabbing didn't work. Let's try hitting them.
That is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, he's going to expend a charge.
Oh.
And cause it to do so. Or cause it to do so, not you, but... Alright, so it's
Stuff.
yes, stuff.
Staff stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of stuff.
Okay, you take 24 points of total damage. 4 of those are the bludgeoning. The other 20 is necrotic.
Oh, I take half of that.
Great.
So that's a good time.
Good for you.
Are we at the stage with it?
Yes, you come up the stairs right behind Seraphine. Just in time to watch Seraphine get whacked in the chest, and this black energy just kind of vault out. And then, are you also coming up the stairs?
Yeah, I would have followed.
Okay, then you also come up the stairs.
What the hell are you doing?
Another fight!
Who are you talking to? The guy.
Yeah.
He looks at you, he looks over at Laverna, he's gonna realize that all these people are closing around, and he's like, crap. You like see him like starting to like visually panic, and he like,
He just attacked me.
shut up, little girl! No, it doesn't say that.
I suggest you stop right now.
I'm gonna try to use this phone direction, this is a high DC, I don't know if I can do it, but no, he does not. Alright, you see him reach, you visually watch him, reach his hand behind, he pulls out like what looks like lockpick set, but you don't know what lockpick is, probably. But he pulls out some tools and he starts to jab into the door, but he just misses the door. The doorknob completely. And he's like, hi, grab.
Okay,
Alright, I'll let you go.
I come up and I'm gonna try to grab one.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm so sad that I went home. Oh my gosh, again.
It's fine.
So, I had my strength mod.
Your
right?
strength mod.
So it's just +4, right?
6? Okay, I got a 9, but that still beats your 6. So he resists being grabbed by you.
That
There we go.
sucks.
Am I close enough to touch him?
I would say with Seraphine and Rho-Keen in the hallway around this man, probably not. You have to push through one of them to get to him.
Okay.
You could push my character easily.
Just
not.
shove Seraphine out of the way.
Very gently, just like, and you go over there.
Can you resist that?
No.
Okay. Pick up, set down.
She's kind of in the point where it's like, oh wait, what's going on?
Can I, like, try to punch him?
You use your action
I
to.
got the 2 though.
No, you have 2 attack actions.
Oh, so is that... I got
Doesn't that
5,
technically
right?
count? One of them can be a grapple.
Oh yes, I'm sorry. Yes.
Is it? Okay, I'm gonna try to just...
Sorry. Okay.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Rock and sock and boppers.
Make an attack roll.
No way.
15.
No.
15. That misses.
Yeah, okay.
All right. There
That's
it is.
good.
Okay.
Not very athletic.
Oh, I didn't even have to be able to touch him. I would like to cast Chill Touch.
Chill touch. Okay.
Chill touch doesn't have a range.
Oh, are you an Eldritch Knight?
It was?
I said it doesn't have a range of touch.
Nope. I thought because it's in the name.
All right. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
You
Okay.
think so? It's actually a range of 120.
I know. It's there's something called
It's
touch.
literally anyone in the building.
18.
18, that hits, for sure.
And then he takes.
Well, I don't even think you have to see the target. It doesn't say anything about sight.
It doesn't.
It just says within range. Thought I hit someone through a wall.
9.
9.
Call that a
And
bang.
since I used my action to cast cantrip, I get to make an attack as a bonus action.
What class
So
are you again?
Eldritch Knight.
What?
Eldritch Knight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Eldritch Knight fighter.
So I'm going to.
Mid-level, not as cool
Ideas are
of an
great.
ability as the wizards who get to cast a cantrip and an attack as part of their thing.
No, it's not. You just put
That's
it on. Click it. It was like,
a
ah.
dirty 20.
Everything hits too.
Make sure that you like push him like onto his front. That way he can't reach it. Use that
11.
8 intelligence.
11. How do you want to do this?
Wait.
He's dead.
So
Oh my gosh.
I
He's
cast.
dead!
What? Yes.
Oh. Did y'all get the information? Or did you guys get the information?
We
We
didn't
don't know
Had
the
to
giant.
be.
We get information. Yeah, we want to know. All I know is the guy just randomly attacked me.
I mean, he has hit lot of hit points, but not like a lot of hit points.
We
You know where the
yet.
man was.
Well, he's dead now.
They
How
didn't
do you
know
know?
you did that.
Okay. I guess I didn't even have to move you out of the way. So I just come up the stairs, see this fight, and I cast Chill Touch. I don't remember what that looks like.
It's like
It's like a
ghostly
yes, it's a
skeleton.
ghostly skeletal hand that like weaves its way around the other people before latching onto his shoulder. And
His shoulder freezes.
yes, and then I would like to just come up and take off his just cut him in half with my sword.
You didn't get a crit, so no cleaving.
Aw,
But I will
okay.
let you just like carve
Can I?
a
So
fatal blow.
hold on. His shoulder freezes. Can I come up and chop off the frozen arm?
Sure.
Yes.
I'll let you go that one. Okay.
Let's go!
Alright, fight's over. He drops the staff that he was holding, obviously, as his body like crumbles to the floor.
That was fun.
Yep.
Well,
I do go and I pick up the staff.
why?
Okay. It is a staff of withering. There's one of the magical items on my list. I can look it up.
Oh, awesome.
I'm gonna.
Bonus items.
Because I could tell they did necrotic, and I'm like since I have the shtick for myself.
So why were we fighting him again?
He attacked.
Yeah, he attacked me.
What is
Okay.
everybody's passive perception?
19.
It's here.
I'm not here.
10.
10, 19, Seraphine?
Hey yo.
Nice.
9,
What? Where's what?
passive perception.
No, passive perception is
Scroll
right
down to
here,
the left.
but regular perception's right here.
Okay.
The difference is passive is
You
like,
got it!
you're not
Oh
leaving
wait,
it
was
to
it not
Yeah.
you got
that?
the
No, yes,
D10
yes,
your tracks
no.
damage.
That's
Dang.
crazy. I was like, oh.
What happened?
On the necrotic damage that I rolled,
Oh, you
I
didn't make
rolled
me do the
max-
con save of it.
No, I didn't. I just made you do it. You should have it. It's fine. I actually forgot, but I was like, well, it's like,
Well, your resistance to necrotic immunity.
yeah.
No, there's a con
There's a
save.
con save.
Right, disadvantage on ability checks or saving
It's
throws.
like,
That you strength or constitution for the next hour. So like you get
It's
with it.
fine.
I walk up.
So what's your passive perception?
11.
11. Okay, the only person who notices this that's here is Seraphine. There is a small metallic pin on the right here, where the outer cloak kind of folds over up to the neck. Small little pin.
I go and grab the pin.
Okay.
Was it the pin like? Was it look like?
Maybe history check.
Like pin, like P-I-N?
P-I-N.
Ah.
That's gonna be a 5.
5. You have no idea what this is.
Yikes.
I'm gonna walk up there and I'm just gonna take him. Right.
He's dead. But you take it
Dead
dead
body?
body.
Okay.
He also has lock pick set. Wow, that's really hard to say. If anybody wants that, that's really. He also has a dagger on him.
Save money.
He does have some money.
I'm gonna take the lockpick now.
And he has
My parents warned me about
15 gold pieces,
Okey-doke.
6 silver pieces, and 1 copper piece. Yeah.
So,
My parents warned me about people
so
like
what does
this.
this guy do?
Who just
He
randomly attack
knew
people.
some information, and so I gave him a gentle warning, but sadly,
So,
you guys have taken away that information.
I mean, he attacked me, so I can't.
No, very fair.
Sorry. I've
What
never
is
been
that
enough.
that you got off of him?
It's a staff of withering.
can we like
No,
heal
the
him?
other thing.
Oh, it's just a small.
Oh,
bit.
I
Is
got
it a
this
pin?
pin. Yeah, I don't know what
Is
it
he like dead or
He's
like,
dead.
so we can't heal him like HP or
No,
He
he's dead.
definitely had some information. Maybe we should find somebody who knows what the pin is.
I can't get martyred.
That's actually probably not a bad idea.
Since kicking isn't doing much good.
We should probably also.
Or did you
let
put
the-
the pin away? Or are you holding it?
I'm holding it.
Make a history check. Liver.
Wait, what do we
Make a history check. For the pin.
You are gonna roll a d20 and like
Yeah.
add.
To see if you know anything about it.
Oh, okay.
History is whenever you're trying to remember.
9.
It's a 10. You actually have it's a 10 because you have +1 to history.
Yeah, 10.
That's still not enough, but you know.
No, that really sucks.
Okay.
I really don't know what it is, so yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it. Then again, I don't really get how
Pretty shiny. Maybe I'll stab somebody with it.
Or you could.
It's like a cloak pin. It's like this long. It has a little clip that goes in the back to protect the pointy end.
Wait, did it
Probably
have
should.
something on it of significance?
It's black. It's like a black opal almost. And it has like a little like design, some kind of logo-ish, but you don't know what that is. That's why I was rolling to see if you recognize. And you didn't recognize it.
I think-
Which you probably would, but
I think we should find somebody who maybe is in the business of jewelry.
I think we should get rid of the body.
It's just the ogre
Can we
come
not
up.
do
the ogre comes up and he's like, "Yeah, you should get rid of the body."
Yeah.
He's just standing there.
Wait, what do you mean by?
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, well, don't. He attacked us, so like we just tell like the guards or the authorities here, and we'll take the body away, right?
No.
That's not how that works.
No. I think we should take the body and throw it out the window.
Into the city streets. The only windows right over the front door.
I'm not very smart here.
You're like, "Whoa."
Hold on. You carry it out, and we'll take care of it outside.
Okay.
Be discreet.
Look at this.
Okay, you pick up the body. All of you exit the tipsy horse into the city street.
Except for me.
I know. I just stay inside. I'm like, I'm not gonna go out with them. I don't.
No.
They'll take care of it.
Maybe that dwarf knows how to get rid of it.
I'm staying inside because I'm interested in this.
Yeah, I'm like, I
You're
asked.
staying inside interested in the pin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like kind of looking
You know,
over. Like,
how
I
many
look
lights
for the
are
ogre.
gonna be in the city?
What is? Do you know what this is?
Keep listening.
Do you know anyone who might know?
Not here.
I might
Would-
know.
Would I know if he
Yeah,
was
probably.
like
Maybe, if there's a chance.
We find the nearest alleyway and stuff his body in it.
You might know.
Because
There's a
because I've
chance.
worked with metal, if I'm a smith, I might have emblazoned it on something.
You might be able to ask the
Slated.
dwarf or the local merchant.
Or level, that's fine.
I am both of those
The
things.
dwarf in our group?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
he might know.
Okay, let's give it a try.
Well, I don't know where he is.
Did they just walk out?
No, the dwarf, the Riley.
You
I've been-
I've
been on.
Oh, okay.
I downed the drink and then
Yeah,
tried to
basically.
go for it 200 feet long chain.
I don't know character names
That's
because.
only.
Could you put the characters?
Oh, yeah,
back?
yeah.
I'm sorry, I was just asked.
Oh, we should have introduced ourselves, my bad.
No, we haven't even left town yet.
I'm drunk.
I'm like.
There you go. That's all.
Yeah, I couldn't remember it. I was okay, put it back up.
Anyway, what? So did he attack you or something like that?
So what did you roll for
The
this?
No, I
I just felt that he needed a little
Maybe,
push.
that's maybe good enough.
Yes, he
That's
did.
maybe
He
enough.
did threaten
It is
me.
good.
He put a knife up to my throat.
Arig.
No, no.
This open pin with its insignia, the open pin means nothing. It's just an open pin. Like, whatever. Like, the insignia you recognize because you're a wizard. And magically inclined people tend to recognize magical organizations, quote unquote. This is a pin of the Undershadows.
Son of a bitch!
Those bitches!
They have ops everywhere.
They do have ops everywhere.
We definitely dodged the body.
They have
So
those
we're-
slimy fingers
yeah.
up in everything.
So like, I'm leading him to the nearest alley, and we're hiding the body. And then as soon as he puts the body down, I'm like, "Oh shit! I recognize that pin.
Huh?
The pin that
Uh-huh.
she found. It's the goddamn Undershadows."
Which you know nothing about. So,
The Underhunt?
They're
you really don't know much about them either, so.
weird and shady and not good for sure, but
Mm-hmm.
He is not paying attention.
just make sure we hide the body real well, and we do our best to hide it amongst trash and.
Okay, go ahead.
I take a, is there like a, is the alleyway like by the bar?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, is there like can I take like a mug or something?
Yeah, for sure.
And just like put it on his hand?
Really?
Oh,
sure. I'm gonna
Y'all go ahead and give me the two of you, go ahead and give me a deception check.
One of his arms is
God.
frozen off.
Oh,
Like,
Hey, Mark, wake up!
And you put his arm down on top of him.
Go ahead and give me the two of you to make a group deception check. Try to set the scene, make it look odd.
Deception, right? 10.
10?
4.
4. Okay. It looks good to both of you.
you should have called in the expert on this. Come on, guys.
All right, there we go.
Go back inside to the bar.
And then
I'll say at this point, Mr. Spriss, you are good enough. We will let you go. No more. Got it.
Alright, fine.
Also, you needed chains. We've already made some.
Oh, yeah, thanks. I'll just take those, throw them on my shoulder. I go, I guess, wandering around town.
Okay.
See,
What's your passive perception?
oh no.
It is 13.
13. As you walk by towards the bars, wandering around, you see two familiar individuals kind of patting an individual down. You immediately, once you turn to acknowledge, these are your two companions. But you do recognize that this person is either dead or severely unconscious.
What's going on here?
He had a lot to drink.
He
Too much to drink.
He attacked the what did it?
Why the hell's his arm cut off?
He was really drunk.
Seraphine,
He tripped.
name was cleric.
He attacked the
And
cleric.
lost his arm?
No, he attacked the cleric, and we took care of it.
Yo.
He's also part of the Undershadows. I don't know if that means anything to you.
Roll a history check.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
Natural 20.
Oh!
You do know what the Undershadow is, and you would know a little bit more information because you tried to be. They tried to recruit you, and you said no.
Shit, guys, you gotta hide the body better than this. What the
It's
fuck?
fine. See?
He's got his.
I'm gonna go over the work. I'm gonna go over the work and.
Okay, make a deception check.
No fucking shot! That is a natural 20.
Oh my god!
Using magical means, you bury his body. Like,
Actually, can I just like sacrifice it to I just take out a little dagger that looks like it's made out of shadow and I just like
slide it in there,
and the body just
disappears. Sure.
Well, what? What did you just do?
you don't need to know. You don't want to know.
But what I want to know is when you guys are doing that.
Probably very quickly.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Now,
Does anybody need anything else? Or can I just
Actually,
My
I
character
would
like
like
to
to
go
go
rest.
Can I see where
Nice.
Is there any extra half plate in my shop I can snag?
Roll for it.
Alright, sure.
Half plate. I'll take half plate.
Got two.
Is there any other shops in town I could swing by?
You are the only blacksmith in town.
I'm gonna go to the
Awesome.
stables if that's possible.
Huh?
To the stables.
Okay. You don't have to look that. You just go to the stables. There is a stable in the outskirts of town. You are met with just a human female and her husband, a human male. They're just kind of, the woman is kind of tending to the horses as you approach. They're kind of on the outside of the stable. The man steps out of the door just as you walk up.
Hello?
Oh, hello there, partner.
I need 2 horses and a carrier.
Wonderful. Any particular horse you're looking for?
Nope, just where you got?
Okay, that'll be 125 gold pieces.
Okay.
So we're
Unless you're trying to rent them. of
where am
course.
I right now?
You are buried. Well, you're now just in the town square, probably.
Disintegrating the body.
How much does renting cost?
Well, you can rent them for up to 12 days. Pay 5 gold a day, but you have to bring them back alive, you know.
What if I don't bring it back alive?
Then you gotta pay for the full price of the horses on top of you to rent them.
Renting. I'm gonna rent.
Where are you going?
Just over the hills or.
Are you able to rent it and then never get it back?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to do.
Deception. What's your deception?
Plus 1.
10.
10.
It is average.
How about you just buy the horses?
Fine.
So you have 125 gold pieces? Alright, you got yourself 2 horses and a cart.
Yeah, okay.
Cart can carry 6 people.
I need to get some money. Okay. Okay. Try to find my.
Okay.
Alright,
Head back into town, try to find your crew.
we meet up at the town square.
Yep, that's what you said.
Great.
Alright, hey, I got us some transportation, but I need money.
Do we sleep first at the very
How much
least,
is
or
the
we
horse
just-
now?
Y'all can say you
25
if you want to.
That's what I was. That's
It's
what I
like
was-
4
I
now.
have some extra
Yeah, I
money.
stayed the
I'll-
night
I'll-
too.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
still
like-
on a quest with you to
Like,
get the metal pin
what?
or find out what it means.
I say that we split the 125 5 ways.
Everybody pays.
25.
I'm not there right now because we said we would meet up.
No, you
like,
are
next
now.
day.
Meeting
Oh.
up.
Yeah.
Oh, you are not meeting up until
Yeah, I thought we
tomorrow.
were meeting up tomorrow. Was the plan?
That's fine.
Well, I mean, the
That's
plan
how my
has
character
changed.
interpreted it.
That's fair.
Okay.
The plan has changed.
So are we there?
Hold on.
Let's say Arig, Rho-Keen, and Alexander are there. Laverna and
You
Seraphine.
never came and told us, "Hey, we're going to the square." You just left.
Yeah,
They
we've been
are.
somewhere
That's why they were
else.
last.
We're at
We were right outside the door.
We should probably find the others.
Tipsy dollars.
Get out of town. So the underwaters don't come get us.
I mean, if you think about it, the evidence isn't there anymore, so.
Excuse me. Are they within 120 feet of me?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I can see them now? Like we're all met up together? Or?
No, they're still in the bar.
They're still in the
They
bar.
are physically
Okay.
positioned within 150 feet.
Then I will just point my finger at the side of the bar and I want to cast message to
I'm counting. Go ahead.
Seraphine. Body taken care of. Meet us, in town square. Plans have changed.
Yeah.
Need to leave.
Okay. Seraphine, you hear these in your head. Get out of my head.
Oh, I have more words. This is Arig. And
You can reply to this message.
you can reply to this message.
Just okay.
Okay.
I like you see my face get like very visibly puzzled. Well, you can't see my face. I'm stupid.
Yeah, you have a mask.
Yeah, I was wearing a mask. You kind of see my demeanor gets a little like something happened that no one else saw.
Like your head just like goes back and forth.
Yeah, kind of like I look up and like it's like someone's talking to me in my head.
Are you okay?
I think. Do we introduce ourselves, or do we don't know each other's names?
No, I'm not even judging name.
Someone named Arig. The square. I think that's one of our companions.
I forgot.
I don't know anybody named Arig.
I don't know either, but they said to me in the square, like, our group plan. I just realized we never really introduced.
What's your intelligence score?
Speaking of,
10.
what's your name?
Hey, you can assume.
I was like, yeah, I know I can assume.
Okay.
I have, my name is Seraphine.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Laverna.
Nice to meet
Good to
you.
be formally introduced.
Which hand do you shake, Seraphine's with? I just want to know.
It's the third one to the right, or the second one to the
The
right.
third one! You have two right arms, one left arm?
As you can see.
Yeah, that's right.
Did anyone ask about your arm yet?
No.
No,
I just
very
assumed it was.
accepted.
I just assumed that
You know, I've never seen someone with 3 arms before.
Yeah, I did it to myself, unfortunately, but it has helped me. I love to play the bagpipes. I'm actually quite good at it.
You'll have to play for us sometime.
Yeah,
Love to hear it.
definitely. Yeah, but the third hand is pretty helpful.
You could say
What are
it's
bagpipes?
pretty handy.
What are
I know what's
bagpipes?
happening.
Yeah.
I saw that.
They fill with air, and you can play them using the air. Mine is a little bit different. It has a slightly different shape, which does accommodate for my 3 hands, but yeah, it's a musical instrument. It's a good one, too.
Well, we're supposed to, I think we should go to the square real quickly and see who's summoning me. And I think both of us.
Alright, you step out of the tipsy horse.
I do put like the pin in like my pocket
Okay.
because I
You
like.
step out of the tipsy horse, and about 60 feet ahead of you in the town square is these individuals.
Took you long enough.
We gotta go.
Did y'all summon us?
Yes.
Did we?
Who's Arig? Arig?
Hello, Arig.
Nice to meet you, Seraphine. Shakes hand.
I'm Laverna, by the way. What do you guys go by?
Alright, Rho-Keen.
Rho-Keen. Nice to meet
Alexander
Nice to meet you.
Spriss. Nice to meet you
you.
all.
Alexander.
Okay,
Spriss.
nice to meet you.
We should probably leave. The
Usually.
individual that we killed was.
Remember
Are you
I said-
saying this out loud?
Or is it
No.
not? Yeah.
I will, we're huddling.
House.
We should leave. We should leave.
Right now.
I will
We should leave.
explain-
We should leave right
I
now.
will explain.
Make a stealth check.
I will explain later.
This
I'm gonna
is.
see if anybody's picking up on
God
this.
damn it.
We need to go. Like we like.
Mason.
Why would you leave?
If we're, if,
Also,
okay, so
I need 25 gold, please.
Why?
Because I bought horses.
so
Why would you have points?
It's a count. It's not in the dice tray.
so basically, you should get back 100.
Total.
8.
Yes.
8.
So I need 25.
All right, I hand over 25.
I just said I stopped after the individual that we killed.
I know.
I
That's
didn't
a
finish
pretty
the
dead
sentence.
giveaway.
You should something like, you know that guy that we did that thing to? Yeah.
You have a high pass perception, but no one else does. A 19. You notice that a 6th individual has joined your huddle.
Oh no.
Is leaning in. Individual you do not recognize. And it's like, just listening into the conversation.
Dude.
No one else notices you.
So
I
we're gonna
like kind of turn to them like.
You like turn to your like direct left. There's just like another face. It's just like leaning in.
Hello.
Personal space.
Who are you?
Oh
What?
hi. I couldn't help it over here, or that there was a murder.
we were
No.
And there'll be another if you don't leave now.
No, there was
Whoa.
no
Threatening.
Whoa, don't
Yes.
threaten.
I want this man to run away
No,
screaming.
we are. I think
This is a woman.
I want them to run away and never speak of this to anyone.
He just got a little bit, too tipsy and passed out. He's not murdered. They're just being dramatic.
It's
You
just
don't
our.
have to lie. We were attacked. It was
I
self-defense.
think someone attacked us and we defended ourselves.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, we need to leave. I don't know who you are, but bye.
Make a persuasion check.
Is it worth it?
You should have made.
Not bad.
That's okay.
It's better than my previous one.
It rolled around for quite a bit there.
15.
That is not a success.
Okay.
How about?
The name's Valterina.
Alright, another one.
Hello.
What individual did you happen to attack?
We don't know. He attacked us.
Yeah.
We didn't get his name.
No. He attacked.
Any identifying qualities?
No, there were no identifying qualities. We have no idea who this man was.
He's just a dude.
Okay, you weren't here, so I will make you roll deception when this happened because
Wait,
you
what do
weren't
you mean?
present when it happened.
You
No,
were-
but you did see the body.
You saw the body, yes.
But you technically is
But
telling the truth.
because I recognize the pin, I know some identifying mark about this person, and I'm
Okay,
saying that I don't.
don't.
We love this. We love to see it. That is above a 20. It's 17 plus 8 to be specific.
25.
That's a natural 20.
Damn.
Bitch!
So what about there not being any identifying qualities?
Get me
Find anything interesting? Any identifiers at all? It'd be really helpful.
Why are you so interested?
Just looking for someone. Want to make sure he didn't kill somebody that I need.
That you need. What do you?
Nobody.
Why do you need this person?
That's for me to know.
And
Later.
if
Whatever.
I want to persuade you to tell us the truth.
You can make persuasion check at disadvantage.
Ooh.
So you roll
Basically-
2 d20s and pick the lowest of the two.
Okay. Alright.
Really think we should leave.
Leave now.
Leave now.
Now.
And never come back.
You're just still here.
No.
I have a shop here. I can't.
Well, we're gonna leave now.
I'll get a new
What
name.
wish is that? I don't know.
That's a 9. That's a 7. So. you take
Oh, okay.
7 plus
And
1.
then. Alright, 15.
15. And you're sure there was nothing identifiable? At all?
Well, we did.
It was a man.
What kind of man? At all? Nothing?
An
An
angry
angry
man,
man.
He was a
apparently.
very good man.
He's a very, very.
He was very small, you know, it didn't really take much to
Hey!
do anything. No,
He held a dagger to my throat.
And he stabbed our cleric.
You can't get any other descriptions.
No.
Nope.
Can I do an insight check on her to see if
You may certainly try.
On who?
on
Valterina.
Valterina? I'm trying to see basically is she like
Or is she
dangerous? Is she a danger? Does she?
Sure.
Does she have ill intent?
That's going to be a 28.
28.
Yes.
Jesus!
Gosh, here we go.
Goes.
Here we go again.
Yeah, keep going.
I think 3 is a good number, but 2 is better.
Definitely
We
has
should
to
split
be
the
a
money for the
conversation
horses.
starter.
Wait,
what?
We should split the money for the horses.
I already gave him my 25.
What horses?
I like reached into my pocket.
Oh.
Yeah, he got
Okay,
There
all
was
of us
one
we each
thing,
get one?
actually.
No, it's a carry.
Really?
This.
Oh, okay.
Carry all of us.
She looks down at
I mean, right.
Yeah, I'll
it.
pitch
She smiles. And he's dead, correct?
Yes.
Well, here's 100 gold. Thanks.
Thank you.
And he walks away. Or she walks away.
So,
There's no way.
Oh. That was a close one.
Did she just do what I think she did?
What?
Give us 100 gold for killing someone who worked for the Undershadows?
You have no idea what she did. She just took her pen and handed Seraphine 100 gold in the bag.
But I know the pin because it did.
Oh yeah, I know.
So, well, she didn't. She seemed like very good intentioned. I don't know why y'all were all suspicious of her.
Because we killed everybody.
Yeah.
People don't like me killing.
I don't like people in other people's business.
I guess I don't know that she.
Let's just go.
It's
Let's just
reasonable,
go.
reasonable suspicion.
Right now.
Let's just leave now, please.
Alrighty. Well, do we want to do any shopping for anything that got useful? I mean, we got the staff, but I don't know if
I mean, we still did just kill a man, and we aren't really sure who else could have a problem with that.
fair enough.
Alright.
How many days is it from here to where we're trying to go? With the horses?
Make a survival check.
Okay.
Have you ever traveled across that way? You tell me. Arig from Vorkaldar or anything?
No. Well, is this closer to where he's from or further?
He's from Yatter, is that what you decided?
No, it was, I don't have a map on me, I'm sorry.
No, it's not.
Hold on, it's up here
Are
somewhere.
we there yet?
You haven't even left.
Yeah.
Are we there yet? Hark! Are we there yet?
So, we are currently in the Whensau Empire, we're going further west. No, I was thinking, well, if you have to go, you can't go through those mountains, can you?
No.
So you have to go through Yatter, and then up through
Vorkaldar. And
Yeah.
yeah, take over.
Yeah.
So are you from Yatter?
No, I'm thinking like, I was thinking like Char.
Okay, no. So you just make a straight throw out there.
Oh, but because I was thinking, because you have to, I just depends on which way you said.
Yeah, you would go this way.
Mhm.
To the east.
As long as you don't get
16.
16. It's hard to tell without a map.
Okay.
Sure.
Does anyone have a map or know where we can get one?
No.
Maybe I
I'll
know.
go to horses though.
And there, you would know that.
I mean, I'm relatively familiar
Yeah,
with the
you
area.
would know.
I
I
live
don't
there.
think you roll, but you would know that there is a calligrapher's shop here.
Okay, snag a
I
map
know a guy.
and then head out.
Okay, I'll go get the horses.
Okay.
How much does a map cost?
Map is going to cost you a map of what?
The Whensau Empire, I guess.
We'll go 2 gold pieces.
Okay.
Here's your map.
Okay, that's what we do. That's right.
The Lig is right here. Vorkaldar is right there. About 300 miles or so. 200 miles.
A nice solid 6-hour drive.
So looking at the map, can I tell how many days that would be?
To Vorkaldar, probably like 9 days,
Okay.
8-9 days, at a decent pace, not super fast pace, but a decent pace.
So what did you get? You got us horses? Is it like a full set of horses in a carriage?
Yes, 2 horses and a cart. Cart's not covered.
Wait, what? The car's not there?
No, it's not covered.
Okay.
It doesn't have a dome. It's just a wagon. Fit 6 people though, or 5 people in some boxes. But
Yeah, I'm gonna drive.
It's gonna take 9 days to get where we're going. We can rest on the way in.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with resting. It's more just supplies. Like, do we have everything we need? Because, I guess, I don't know what we need. I think we have, I have everything I think I might need, but I don't know. I'm not used to thin sharpness, I don't know.
Does your shop have any +1 great swords or longbows?
no.
Then no.
I am not that kind of blacksmith, man. I'm sorry. I only got one special weapon, and it's not.
I'm gonna go back to the bar and ask if I can get a barrel of beer.
I'm like, I mean,
From the
For
guy
the
who
room.
beat
Make
up.
a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Wait, hold on. Let me go into it?
No, he's already said it.
Okay.
Can I go in and try to help him?
Yes, you can give a D4 for help, but still disadvantage.
That sucks. No, I rolled a 4 for the first time. Alright, right. It's persuasion, right?
Uh-huh.
so it's 4 + 1 plus another one?
No, wait, it's 4. Yeah, it's 5 plus, what do you do? Go on, okay.
6.
Yeah.
Sure, you can have a barrel of beer.
What?
Really?
He throws a barrel of beer at you.
Does it burst on him?
Sure. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Do you have advantage right away because it's a dex? Do you have your raging? Wait. Do you have raging for the dexterity saving throws to be advantage because you have danger sense? Yeah, you're a barbarian.
He can sense the danger of the barrel hurtling towards him.
As long as you can see it.
Yeah, you can see it.
But I don't know if you have to be raging for it to go into effect or not.
I don't think you do.
I don't believe so.
I don't believe so.
I'm pretty sure because that wouldn't make sense because you'd have to be raging and then get like surprise attack. It just wouldn't make sense.
Yeah.
For you to get benefit.
Anything that
Pretty sure it's just a flat. You can do this.
Makes sense.
advantage on dexterity saving throws against you. Okay.
Yeah, you do. So you don't get that battle, you get a...
I get a
just a
Got a
little
chance to be better.
It's better.
It's better by 2.
I'm not rolling well too.
What'd you roll?
You're holding fine.
Okay. You do not catch it. As it bursts open, as it hits you, you take 17 points of bludgeoning damage, and you just all outside the and stay out!
I like step aside and I'm like, I like return the key and I'm like, looks like I won't be staying tonight. My apologies.
Oh, it's okay, guys. Hand you your silver back.
Thank you.
Have a wonderful day.
You as well.
Was that 17?
Yeah, 17.
Sorry for the mess upstairs.
It's fine. Some lady came by and gave me a nice tip. Not supposed to talk about it. So I'm running.
I guess that's how those things go.
I just tried to get provisions and it didn't work.
Best of luck to you, bartender.
Freaky.
I'll be back in town soon, probably. I don't know.
See you later, Alexander.
People don't make drinks like you, man. It doesn't compare.
So like I pull out like 2 days worth of food and I'm like, I have this much food. Is this enough food that will for our journey?
You don't have to worry about that. I can take care of it.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
I can find food. It's not anything weird.
Do we need more water then? I don't know where we're going at all.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Any other provisions you
This is the spell.
No, it's water.
Oh,
I guess I'd pack a few provisions from my shop.
Okay, I'll say you get 4 days worth.
4 days worth. I'll take it.
Twig is like, you going somewhere? And you're not inviting me? I gotta stay back in the business anyway.
Well, yeah,
We need to go collect some more metal. We need more metal.
Okay, I'll keep it in mind. I'll try to get more metal on our way back.
Is there any magic shops or any shops at all that would like catch my eye?
There is.
Other than the magic?
There is the blacksmith shop and the cartography shop. And we're a small town.
Alexander, where are you headed?
What?
You didn't tell me where you're headed.
Oh, right. So we're going to.
Vorkeldar.
What?
Vorkeldar.
Vorkeld.
Keldar.
I need to see how this is fucking spelled.
VOR space
Where is it?
KH.
In the middle
Right in the
of
middle.
all
So it's weird little black dot.
Right here. So we're right here. We're going right there.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, we're going to Vorkeld. And we'll be back in, I assume, 24 days or less. And if we don't get back by that point, you might want to assume the worst.
Great.
Just because, like, the day's trip is, I've been told, 9 days, so 9 days there, 9 days back. If you...
Sounds good. Well, be safe. I'll take care of business while you're gone. Won't really make anything new, because you know, can't catch the fire, but you know. Still.
I still wonder why you work in my shop.
He can't. He's not the blacksmith. He's a business partner. You're a blacksmith. He's business.
Is there anything else we need to do?
Don't think so.
That's good. Let's get us to town.
Okay. And we are on the road. For time's sake, we'll go ahead and skip the 8 days ahead of the travel. And we're also going to go ahead and take our break.
Yay!
We'll be back very shortly to see where our adventurers and newly found group of party members goes from here and what mysteries with the missing Dr. Relton lies ahead of them. But until then, sit tight. We'll be right back. And welcome back. Last we left off, our band of misfits, an amalgam of heroes thrown together by one common goal, and everybody's favorite goal, money. We follow them from the town of Gilead in the eastern shores of the Whensau Empire, deep into the heart of the West Iazlan Desert, raging dust storms. Thankfully, we haven't had much of that along our 8-day of travel. But on this final day, early morning, as Rho-Keen is driving, I don't know how that's going, but
Oh, do you want this? Do you want the staff, Riley?
What?
Do you want the staff?
Oh yeah.
staff with her. As we come into
Can I try to perform the ritual to make it my pact weapon?
Yes. Okay. As we come into the Sandworm Steppes, that is what this region is. The desert has been largely, just sand dunes and largely open desert. But now jagged rocks shoot up out of this landscape. A shelf of what once was at least a large plateau, now fractured into smaller plateaus with narrow and some wider valleys between the two, passages and canyons that weave between these large rocks. And Vorkaldar, a city of dwarves, is built within one of these large plateaus. So as you near, you can see a roadway branch off from the main path and go up towards the hill where there is a large door on the side of a mountain that leads presumably to Vorkaldar. And then for convenience, there is a simple wooden sign staked on the side of the road pointing towards Vorkaldar up the road. Now, you can choose to continue that path towards Vorkaldar, or you can look around here if you'd like to.
I'm just going to do a general perception check to see if I see anything.
Okay, go ahead and give me a perception check.
When you say plateau, you mean one of those things that goes up and then is a...
Flat top, yes.
22.
22? Okay.
That is what a plateau is.
You take a look around. What are you looking for particularly?
I want you to look
Anything that's suspicious? Any signs
Could
of...
go up, really.
Like you said, we're at a door?
No, you're on the road still, looking up at a mountain side, a plateau side that has a door in it, like probably half the way up.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood exactly what was going on. A little bit. But I'm still just kind of doing like just a... See if I see anything suspicious, anything like anything of note.
Okay. Using a 22 perception, which is very high, you pick up on a set of footprints. Ever so faint, as they faded mostly, but this area is probably largely protected from the wind, so it probably isn't very much of a track. But a set of footprints leads away from the doorway, up another plateau, and it kind of goes off 10 or 15 feet before it disappears in the sand.
What would it roll to kind of see? Because we're looking, we know we're looking for like a gnome or a dwarf. What was we looking
You're
for?
looking right now.
A gnome.
Dr. Fabios Relton.
And a human.
And a human.
Would I be able to tell if the footprints are like gnome-like or
Make an investigation check.
investigation? Would that be investigation or would that be something else?
That would be an investigation.
Okay.
You're
Over the course
investigating.
of the travel that I took to get here, I would like to do my Forbidden Bond ritual.
Okay, that's fine.
No, like
12.
12. It's hard to tell. The footprints are largely faded, largely distorted. The fact that you even notice them at all is interesting.
Can I tell how old they are?
No.
There's only one set.
There's only one set.
One set of what?
Of the footprints that lead off the road. About 10 or 15 feet, and they fade into the sand, which is probably covered by dust.
I don't know if this is any of interest, but there's some footprints here at all, which is kind of strange.
Leading in the opposite direction of the road. So you have like a road that's going straight. You could keep going on. It would go on somewhere else, further in the desert, probably eventually out of the sandstone stuff, sandstone steps. But then you have a path, a road that branches off to the right, goes up this large plateau, and then there's a door. And then the footprints that Seraphine has kindly pointed out actually go off to the left of the road, so they're the opposite direction of the door.
Can I like memorize the footprints? Like just the shape of them?
Sure.
Maybe I'll make a sketch of them.
Sure.
Just in case I'm about to go around like, is this your foot?
Yeah, I'll say you get a loose sketch of it.
Okay. this way, I guess.
Yeah, people have feet.
Walk this way.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell if there are any like special feet or anything like that. Just it's only one set. We're looking. We know we're looking for 2 people, right? It's like we're looking for 2, so probably not. But you know, who knows? Maybe it's someone following them.
I mean, anyone who doesn't go on the path on purpose, either is going crazy or is doing something that might be interesting, to say the least. Are we there yet?
Yes, we're there.
Really?
Yes. See that door over there?
Yeah.
That's the door. I think.
Whoa. It's a door. I've never seen one of these before. Oh wait, I have.
Congratulations.
Do we have a general description of what this person looks like that we're looking for?
We didn't ask.
Fabio's real time? Yes.
Who knows it though?
I'll say retrospectively that you asked Jess and Satilla before you left.
Thank you.
Dr. Fabio Foton is a short male figure, a curved and dull hat over his impressive white hair and beard. Simple leather overcoat rests on otherwise blue undershirt and pants. A brown satchel adorns his hip, along with several tools on a fastened belt.
Sounds like an archaeologist.
That would be an accurate assumption. Historian, archaeologist, and biologist.
So,
We asked some of the townspeople.
yeah, we should ask around, see if anyone's seen him.
To the town.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Get her back.
Ooh. That was
You make
cool.
your way with your horses up the side of this plateau to this large metal door, which is open. As you get closer, you notice that it is open. It's kind of like a ledge plateau, and then it just goes into the mountain. There's just a hallway that extends deeper into the plateau. There are two dwarves posted up here. They look like city guards or some kind. They each have like a spear in one hand, and you can see some hammers just dangling around on their armor. Welcome to Vor Keldar.
Very nice. I'm just like just completely absorbed in like studying the stonework.
Is that your cousin over there?
Distant, maybe? I mean, I haven't seen another dwarf in a while. Kind of the only one in the village.
And they just let us go past? No.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not going to talk to them further than show them.
Yeah.
The dwarf.
Oh yeah, we can just go to that.
Yeah.
Have you guys, by chance, seen someone who matches this description of just like, and I kind of described like the guy who has a satchel and a tool belt looks like a
No.
no?
It was a gnome. He's a gnome.
Oh, a gnome. Have you seen any gnomes lately?
What? We would never allow a gnome into our settlement.
Okay.
Dwarves hate gnomes. I do.
Oh, okay.
Damn straight.
They also hate elves, probably more than gnomes, but
Damn straight. I'd hope not.
so no, we have not seen a gnome.
Now, what about the what was the biologist again?
That was the biologist.
Who's traveling?
Ian Darrows, correctional guide. A tan, tall human male dressed in khaki dressings that cover most of the body, leather gauntlets on the forearms and shins, desert sandals on the feet, and several pouches and backpacks affixed over him. His black hair and beard dusty with sand.
We give them that description too.
Nope, never seen him.
Well, where's the shot?
Well, these dwarves are stupid.
What'd you say to me?
Nothing.
I forget, I have a question. Why are we carving here again? Why did they send specifically to this city?
Jess and Satilla said that Dr. Relton was on his way towards Vor Keldar, and that was the last bit of information about his current whereabouts that she knew of.
So she has no idea whether or not he made it here.
No.
So they might have not made it here, in which case we might need to backtrack.
Yeah.
Or they made it past here and missed it somehow.
Maybe
got
those
lost.
footprints were actually theirs.
Could
Might be a better path.
Probably the guard. Where does that direction lead to?
Which way are you pointing?
Towards the footprints. As they're going.
South?
Is there anything over there that somebody would want to go see?
Not really. There's another plateau over there, but nothing important. It's off the ground.
Are there any kind of ruins or anything that might be?
Not that I'm aware of.
Have you ever been there?
Why would I? There's nothing out there.
Well,
I guess we
we
had.
didn't make it here, so.
I don't. We could ask around the city a bit more, because I mean, I'm sure guards have shifts. They might not have just been here when they arrive, if they arrive.
They did say they wouldn't let it know that.
It's true.
Do we know who they were going to meet? Or we just know they were going to
So I guess our lead is footprints.
We're checked out.
That's such a sad sentence. Our only lead is footprints.
Let's go follow
Before
the
that, our only lead was nothing.
Before got long.
We're back to the footprints.
Okay.
Fucking footprints.
As you wish. You go back down the road with yours and stop at the footprints. Still lead up. Total plateau. Another plateau.
Well,
The horses, there's no way the horses can make it up the side of the plateau. That there really isn't a walkway. Someone probably climbed a little bit, but the passageway is maybe 1.5 feet wide at best.
We can fit.
No.
Wait, sorry, what was it again?
The horses aren't gonna fit.
The horses aren't going to fit in the passageway.
We're gonna have to go on.
Dismount and walk.
Can we just tie them up?
Sure.
maybe with a certain rod that we
A certain
own.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
We
that would be
can drive them
great. The only thing we can tie them to would be the
Yes.
stake post with the sign on it.
Was
That's
that
one
the
line.
immovable rod?
And we do have a bunch of chains.
Chain the horse.
Alright, you think the horses are pretty solid. They're not.
We have the immovable rod and metal chains. They're not going anywhere.
No.
If they die, it's our fault.
That would suck.
Rip to the immovable rod if that happens.
Alright, are you guys going to climb up this plateau? I'll take an athletics check from all of you, please.
Hey, what?
Athletics.
Can I put guidance on myself?
Actually, levitate. I don't need to make an athletics roll.
Okay.
Oh.
Because I can cast levitate at will. What?
25.
This is a group check, so if the majority of the group passes, everybody
For
passes.
levitate, I can
25.
just do it.
Okay.
17.
I give you guidance because because you look physically strong, right? How physically strong does your character look?
Laverna? Not very.
Oh, it's like
I was gonna cast guidance.
6.
You can add a d4 to that.
That's a 9. What are you
Pick her
talking
up and,
about?
like,
You look
What
at
is?
you look at the diamonds.
9 plus a d4. Little period check.
Oh.
Because
That's
Seraphine
four.
actually.
I can't even tell.
That's a
Oh,
4.
it's pointed.
So it's 9 plus 4, and
13.
you said athletics. It's plus 0, so 13.
Okay. You didn't
I'm
have to roll.
levitating.
Yeah, you didn't roll. Okay. So
I'm levitating angrily again.
But I theoretically pick them up.
you could, and we will say that you do,
Okay.
because I don't know what doesn't fail, because the DC was 12. And so that plus 4 doesn't matter.
Guidance, such a good cantrip.
And so it's not that it's necessarily difficult to climb this. It just takes time, and you have to know the right places to be able to pull yourself up. It does take a little bit of climbing and then a little bit of squeezing in on the rock face, but we'll say about 5 to 10 minutes time with you carrying Seraphine part of the way. The 5 of you do make it to the top of this
I just
plateau.
realized if I had kept the chains, I could have used them.
Thank you.
Go ahead and get do a group perception check up here.
Yes. Perception.
-1.
Perception.
Oh.
Alright.
9.
Perception.
Fail.
13.
Fail.
7.
Fail.
13.
Fail.
22.
Okay, that's a pass. Great. How many fails did you?
Plus 9 plus help.
notice that there is a cluster of rocks. It looks like it was placed there intentionally. What you've stumbled upon is a several days old campsite. The remnants of charcoal and burned wood sit in this fire pit, and some of the rocks are trodden off. With a 22, you also find a loose paper stuck under a rock, folded over on the ground.
I pick up the page.
Okay.
Do you point out anything?
I'm like, it's a campsite, I think.
And at that, I will study the campfire to see how old it is.
Okay, make a survival check.
Or, well, actually, I won't say a campsite, sorry. My character doesn't actually really know what camping is. My character looks like it was like a fiery thingy.
Some little fire.
And then your average intelligence gets targeted.
Yeah, and then of course everyone else is like knows it's a campsite.
Yeah.
Pretty like fire. When I say like there was a fire,
What nature?
Survival.
Survival. Okay.
because I've seen a fire before. I've not
That's cocked.
been camping before.
That's okay. That's a 19.
19. Days to weeks old.
Days to weeks. So they've.
When was the last time they've been seen?
Yeah, how long have they been seen before?
It had been, well, let's see, as of now, 8 days. It's been probably 35 days now
Okay.
since
3 weeks. 3.5 weeks.
3.5 weeks.
So this could potentially be
Yeah.
them.
Loosely based on Justin Still's description of when they passed through town.
Yeah.
Loosely. The diary page reads, Today, myself and Rho-Keen arrived at the outskirts of Korthals.
Yeah, there it is.
It has been a regular topic of discussion as to why Portmaster Rho-Keen called us to investigate, but I suppose my reputation precedes me as a renowned investigator. And while I am not familiar with the investigation of this caliber, I am certain it will be okay. Rho-Keen said it would be cheaper to camp outside of the city on the plateaus, avoiding the natural habitat of the sandworms in the region. But he also noted that the dwarven population of Vorkaldar hates gnomes, and which it might be wiser for me to stay outside anyway. We will depart for Prythalum at dawn, careful to avoid the western ridges of the steppes, as sandworms tend to abide there in the morning light.
I read this out loud. I like that. Well, I guess we have our next place to go.
So this is where we're going. This is where we are.
And we need to avoid
Sandworms.
area of stated. I don't know where that is at all. So
Sandworms?
I can just levitate above the sand.
They're not tough.
Have you ever fought a sandworm before?
No.
Okay.
This is pure bravado right here.
I've seen some. I've seen worms
Is
in
this
books.
page dated?
They're just little worms.
But it's not dated, okay.
Oh, they're not even bad.
Could I see how old the paper is?
Yeah,
Or like how
like that.
old-
Why would they want to avoid it?
Like, given all the elements affecting it, how long it's been out here in the sand? Like, because
There will be a very high DC, but you can roll a survival check to try to determine
Roll a what?
survival check. Or investigation, you may pick.
I'll pick survival.
Okay.
That's not an 11, so no.
No. It's been out here for a while.
So, out of game, or out of our thing, it was Craftlin, right? That
Yes.
couple.
Well, and other, but we'll not talk about it.
Okay.
Now that we know that. Okay. Now what?
Okay. USBs. I just, But there's an extension cord over here if you need it. Yes.
There's no super right now.
Extension cord.
Extension cord.
Pick up. Of course. And where's the
Look water
Die
down.
and perish.
Well, to
Carry the sandworm.
Bury the sand. A
It would be
sandworm?
Steven the sandworm. Come on, get it right.
Sorry. Stephen the sandworm.
A
It's
sandworm?
a pleasure to see you.
No. It'll be a sandworm? Steven the sandworm!
A sandworm. Stephen the sandworm.
Okay, Okay, we're done.
I'm gonna cast power.
No. Moving on. What are you all doing?
That's awesome.
Contemplating my life choices.
Like,
Yeah.
what time is it currently as we're trying to?
I'll say 4 p.m.
Like, do we want to? Well, I think
We might want to make
wanna-
camp soon. Sun looks like it's going down.
Yeah, I was like, do we want to?
Find ourselves a nice patch of dirt.
I mean, we are right at a campsite. It wouldn't be that hard to rekindle. They've already
I'm
got
assuming
it.
we've been just traveling the entire time, pretty much, right? Not like a lot of like major resting.
We're definitely taking a long rest, right?
Yeah, y'all.
Oh yeah, obviously
travel
we'll take
for
8
8
times.
Yeah, we're.
We've been long resting for most of the way there.
Yeah.
So all that damage that was done to you gets healed.
Like
We can camp here, or if you think we can make it to. They said that on top of the plateaus was safe from sandworms.
Right. But like in the early morning light, they liked to bask somewhere.
Yes. Careful to avoid the western ridges of the steppes, as sandworms tend to abide there in morning light.
It might.
So
So we should go now.
Okay.
Can I? Are sandworms nocturnal?
What time is it?
Roll a history check to see if you even know anything about sandworms, because you live in a plains where sandworms do
My
not-
character has no clue what a sandworm is.
No,
My character is
exactly.
imagining little worms that
So you said
she
a
has seen in
history.
books.
history check? That's 21.
21. Okay, you know what a sandworm is, but you don't know anything about it.
Oh.
Yeah. You've heard of a sandworm. You're like, oh, okay, it's a giant worm.
What time?
Do you say that?
but the letter said
But I don't know anything about sandworms, so I wouldn't have a reason to.
the entry said that it's safe on top of the plateaus just during any time, or
Yes. Akin said it would be cheaper to camp outside the city on the plateaus, avoiding the natural habitat of the sandworms in the region.
Because plateaus are generally rocky and
Yeah,
Because they can't get through the rock.
yeah.
What time?
But they do bask
Yeah.
on the western side of
The western ridges of the steppes, as sandworms tend to abide there in morning
Yeah.
light.
I say we use the next plateau.
Well, there's plenty of plateaus in this region. The sandworm steppe is an amalgam of many plateaus.
Follow the footsteps.
Well, there are no
Okay,
more.
let's
We know the direction to go, so we could just travel along the direction and find another plateau. Maybe one that
I'm not afraid of
the horses can stay at as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're going right now?
Yeah, we're gonna keep going until
Until
night, I guess,
okay.
and then try to camp on another plateau.
Alright.
Okay. Alright. Take off from Fort Keldar, or the outskirts of Fort Keldar. On the road, night falls in a short 3 or 4 hours, as the long shadows of the plateau cast by Neris, dimming on the horizon, begin darker and darker, and then it's just utter black. You do find a plateau, and one that you can get the horses a fourth of the way up, where there's a small enclave in the opening of the cliff, a little cave entrance, but it doesn't go any deeper, it's just a little outcropping of stone, where you can at least rest for the night and hopefully not be disturbed by anything that lives below the surface. And night comes peacefully. Next morning, what do you all do?
Keep going.
We're heading west,
West.
so we should go down the east side and then go around instead of going down the west side.
Yep.
I say we go down the side.
What's your intelligence roll?
Oh, I don't remember.
They're just worms.
16.
16. You would know that common sense would dictate for you that when he says the western ridge, he means this western ridge, like the western
he's
side
western
of the
ridge
whole
of every
step,
single.
like the whole west edge.
I
of
thought
the
they
step.
just really liked the western side of the plateaus.
No, it's not like
Right
moss,
there.
where like it grows only on one side of the
Okay.
tree. It's like no, they live on they like the western edge of the sandstone steps.
Okay. Then never mind. Forget I said anything.
I say we just go.
Not to mislead you.
I mean, I feel like by the time we get there, they'll probably be done doing whatever it is a sandworm do.
I mean, they're just little worms, right? So
No.
what?
The big one.
They're not little. They are massive.
Worms are worms.
They are? Ugh.
A friend of mine tried fighting one, lost an arm.
I mean, he's probably weak.
You're not wrong, but
He's
that's
probably
besides the
sweet.
point.
Lost an arm. That's unfortunate. Like how big would you say? Like they'd be like a cow?
Just big.
The babies.
I've never
I have
seen
no
one,
idea.
but I've heard they're quite large.
There's countless stories that, I mean, I live in a small village, the people that pass through tell stories of sandworms, and they're vicious. And they eat everything. They're like pigs, but
Oh,
bigger
right.
and worm-shaped.
Bigger and pigs, but bigger and worm shaped.
Are they
Yes.
Are they like dragons or something like that? Or it's only like kind of
None of the intelligence of a dragon. It's a big one.
So you're all leaving
Yes.
this morning? Okay.
Yes.
Y'all get on the road having this discussion. You're like, what exactly is this?
Why is a sandworm?
My character will be looking out for sandworms.
That's fine.
Are you gonna do a sandworm?
Go ahead and give me a general perception check as we reach the last plateau in the early morning light.
Oops.
Oops. Oh, let's stop the rest, not me.
That's another 22.
22. Distant. You see what might look like a dew that rises and falls.
Rises and falls like breathing.
Well, it is one, but
No.
like it comes up and then disappears.
Oh, it's swimming. Okay, I was gonna say that's not how worms breathe, but I'll give it to you.
No, it rises and it's underground and then it falls.
Huh. It looks like the sand dunes are moving over there.
Oh, shit.
Nope.
For an encounter purpose, someone roll a d20.
Oh, goddamn it.
You don't want me to do it.
Oh, really?
I'll have to say.
12.
12. Okay.
The worms roll?
Okay.
Was it 12 worms?
God, no!
Oh my guys. You never make it.
It is a one shot. Imagine that you would have like
It's
this.
on my list. Days it happens.
Die to sandworms?
Yeah, 2 sandworms.
I pray that we do not die to the sandworms.
Rho-Keen, as you were driving.
This will be the second time that
Yes, I know.
Can you describe what driving for you looks like? Like, how are you controlling it? I know you have a rein, but describe to me how you're doing that.
I'm just going like, I'm like a big like burly dude, right? So I'm taking the reins, just going like,
You're just constantly flipping
yeah,
hands.
I have -1 animal handling, so I'm just.
Wonderful.
Why are you
Go ahead and
driving?
give me an animal handling check.
I
While
should
you're
be
riding.
the driver. What the
We just let him because he volunteered.
He bought the horses, he didn't drive them. He must know what.
Technically, we all bought this.
Yeah, he bought the first.
Oh, yeah.
So it was like I was driving.
25 gold to
My
give to
God.
him.
I'm not very smart. It was almost a
It was almost.
8.
I did give you 25 gold, by the way.
Seraphine, you've been keeping a close eye where you last saw this. It's been 15, 20 minutes now. Haven't seen anything like that. Surely you're in the clear. Surely it's fine.
Surely it's fun.
My character would
That
know.
is until an abrupt break of the ground busts open in front of you, and one of the horses just off the edge, just in time as you halt the other one. And quite literally, the sandworm's back breaches the ground, and the horse is gone.
Not Pedro.
How big is this?
It takes about 20 seconds for its entire body length to move past you, moving at full speed.
Wait, so there's a hole in the ground, the horse fell in.
The horse fell in, and then, like as it was coming up, so it just got swept into the crevice. And
It's
as the tail-
got 8. It's
well,
gone.
Not necessarily 8, but sure, got crushed. But then as the tail comes by, the ground fills back in with sand. Now there's a little dip in the road. Seraphine,
That
you
was
know with
easy.
your passive perception, you watch about 200 feet or so out, you see a curve in the dune where the head would look to be under the sand. Curves back towards you all.
We need to move the. It's coming back.
Shit,
They are.
shit,
Uh,
levitate.
Yeah.
I thought we'd. Man,
Y'all can.
Use the rod.
And if you had camp, you would have made it past
You
the
should
other side.
jump up in
But
the
you guys
air
stopped.
and do the rod where you can just hang him up. But then what do you do?
I did have an idea. Shorty, grab the chains.
Alright. Are we going worm riding?
Yeah.
What? We're doing what? No.
Alright, so what do you do?
I'm grabbing the chains
rod.
and making like a loop out of it.
Okay.
I'm giving this guy guidance because I
Is
feel.
anybody taking the cart?
I'll take your
Okay, give me an animal check. You go ahead and give me just a general roll to see if you're gonna fix whatever you're trying to make.
Can I?
Okay.
I gave you
can
guidance,
add
by the
Oh,
way.
you got it.
Add help and guidance.
You get
2d4.
10.
Okay. Okay. Are you just taking off?
Please.
Are they getting out of the cart?
Let's go!
7 plus
I'm not gonna take off without them.
12.
Whatever you were trying to do does not work.
Alright, I'm gonna do this the old fashioned way.
Wait, but if you have a movable rod, what if we put it in front of the sandworm and we just...
Fine, yeah.
It's. You just stab it. It goes in, it slams, it cuts it in half or something like that. No, it doesn't.
I have an idea. It's probably not gonna work, but I have an idea.
Yeah, I
We
guess
should
I'm
get- we
just
should get
booking
moving.
it. Yeah, I'm just booking it.
I'm like sitting
One
there just
horse.
ready for something to happen.
I'm
Come
going to be during this time. I'm just going to be casting like thaumaturgy in a different like direction where we are. So so the worm is sensing like the tremors inside of the area.
You take off, it's not super great, but you do
Not
get the
like
one more
it's
still
not
alive. Yo, go!
Oh,
And the
so
cart,
the worm probably goes up.
and it takes off, dipping into the dip, and then out
use this
again on the
flash
other
bang.
road. You are now being the Bobber does
Give it
just a
some-
little bit.
give it
It's
some
only for about
here,
10
you know.
seconds before it realizes that that's not its
So
food.
if you use, like,
You are now
shatter
being hightailed by a sandworm,
Okay.
chased across the desert.
I will keep doing it in like different directions, so trying to keep throwing it off a little bit.
In the sand, it's the most splits. Doesn't seem to be catching you at this point anymore.
Okay.
So can I see it?
So
No, you just see a billow of sand rising up behind you. Probably at this point, we'll say 50 or so feet behind the back of the cart.
yeah, when you use the
And it is game.
Is it so like whenever I push the button, right? It's instant or
Yeah,
It's
it immediately goes immovable.
And so it would be immovable in the air.
Yes.
So if you were like behind the cart, you just did it, it would just stay in the air.
Yeah. And then you carve a loop. Okay. We're in a loose initiative order. Like right now, it's just kind of like, oh, I want to do this, we'll do that. If anything changes, I'll let you know.
How close is it?
About 50 feet in game.
Okay.
I'm
It moves faster.
gonna since we're with the group, I'm gonna cast a. How many does this add to this? This is crystals. Yeah, third level would be 5 people for blast, right?
Okay.
I cast a third level blast for all of us. So everyone has D4s for. Oh wait, actually, sorry, no. I'll still do that.
If you're gonna get any,
Attacks or saving throws, you have a D4 too.
I had Eldritch Blast.
And you should have 3 blank beams at this point, right?
Yep. That's 1d10 plus 4 per beam.
So I
And I
cast.
already have plus 8, so that's a plus a d4 to hit. So could I hit the worm under the sand yet? Like
With what?
Eldritch Blast.
You can aim for it, you don't know if the Eldritch Blast will work this time. You're not sure.
Well, at this point, he's already following us.
Can I
Nice.
intimidate the sand one?
You what?
Intimidate it?
No.
Could
No.
it be affected by shatter?
Again, you can't see it, so not like you're not aware.
I mean, I'm pointing out where it is because I can see like the sound as it's coming.
Alright, I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast at where I think the worm is.
Okay.
So it's 3 attack rolls and d4s.
Okay, it does have full cover, so it has a +5 to its AC, and
That's okay, I have a
and
bunch of pluses.
cannot be targeted directly by attacks.
Actually, let me just check.
So unless you have an AoE, it cannot do it.
It just says to ward a creature within range.
Okay. I'll allow you to try.
Okay, so the first one is going to be. It's a 19 hit.
No.
Okay.
Not with +5.
18 doesn't hit then. 18 doesn't hit.
Okay.
Okay, one more. That's a 28. Does a 28 hit?
28 would hit, yes.
Okay. So that is a 1d10. Of course, a 20. Holy jeez, that hurt. Okay, and that's gonna be 14 force damage.
Right.
Do you have agonizing blast?
What?
Do you have agonizing blast?
So I have a few actually different things.
Ooh, you got a lot of Eldritch Blast manipulations. Hell yeah.
Yes.
Alright, you have no idea as you cast Eldritch Blast and it breaks into the sand, you have no idea what happens.
But if I hit, I want to use Lance of Lethargy, make it reduce its speed by 10 feet until the end of the turn.
Yes.
Let's go ahead.
Willing creature. Does that have to be an intelligent creature, or can I cast that on literally any creature? The willing creature.
Willing creature, it has to be able to give its will. So it has to be able to say, yes, I want this.
Okay.
So that would have to be.
But the horse is already doing what I'm telling it to do.
I would call that a willing creature.
Okay.
It's under your control, so I would tell you.
What are you gonna do?
Is it my turn?
There's no turns
Oh.
at the moment, so
I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
cast haste on the horse.
Okay.
We make the sandworm slower, make the horse faster.
The ridge, Seraphine, if you're watching at the back, went from 50 feet in about 20 or so seconds, is now within 20 feet.
Shit.
It is game though.
Just keep firing off your Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna fire it again. Just keep
Laser,
blast.
man.
Laser! The sun is a deadly laser.
Can I take my great axe and try to like put it on it?
Oh, just like wrap around? Yeah, they got it.
Are you?
Do I technically have the ability to see it? Or yeah, since I can see like the dune rising and stuff like that.
You know where the dune is, but you don't know where it
Can you
is.
just tell me what its AC is? At this point, with the pluses. Is it
His
maybe?
AC is a 24.
Okay, so that doesn't hit. Second one does not hit. It's natural one. And no.
Okay. Fire Eldritch Blast on the ground. And Sam's popping up, but then immediately it just gets consumed by this abridged rising dune.
How much does the sandworm weigh?
You have no idea.
Does it weigh more than 500 pounds?
Yes.
Okay, never mind. I was going to use all the tail.
Does it weigh more than 4,000 pounds?
You have no idea. I would have to look it up. I don't know.
Can you look it up?
Sure, I'll look it up. But then again, you still wouldn't know. So.
No, just in case this thing I'm thinking that works or not.
I am going to cast. I'll do a second level for this one. A second level guiding bolt.
Way more. Way more than 40,000. So, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm going to cast a second level guiding
Just a
bolt
few
at it.
tons, you know.
No, where is it?
It's still in the ground, right? It's not out.
No, we can't see it. It has full cover right now. Right?
Hang on.
So I'm casting guiding bolt at second level against it. Let's see what I can do.
So you wrap the chain around the axe. Are we going sandworm fishing?
I can hit it and deal slashing.
Darn, 23.
Nope. It's at this point, Seraphine, now 10 feet from the back of the cart, that it breaks the sand and it is diving for you.
Okay, and at
Its
that
open mouth, larger than the cart itself, with all
I've
these
been
long teeth.
So I've been waiting to see it to use one of the more powerful spells, right? So it's 10 feet away. Cool. So what I'm gonna do is
Did you look up how much it weighs?
It does like more than
let's see.
I know what you're going. I was thinking, I think that's a cool idea.
It is a cool
Oh,
idea.
a cool idea.
I really don't want to.
Unfortunately, it does like
What's the cool idea?
I was gonna
Place
like,
it
put it in the
right,
air,
let it split the sandworm.
Mhm.
But it's weighted with break the movable rod's hold.
Oh, so the movable rod has a.
It does have a limit. They can't hold it into another. It's 4,000 pounds. It's a
Dumb.
lot of weight.
That is huge, but yeah.
God damn. Okay, well now I'm gonna hit it with.
You could technically, though, if someone were to do it, you could go click it in place, pull yourself up to like kind of launch, unclick, and then keep doing that to climb.
Yes, that was the point of the movable rod. And everybody was like, "Oh, what if we did this?" And they were like, "Well, yeah."
If you have two of them though.
Yeah, you literally just ladder it up like that.
Okay, you can.
Can I
You
do
have a
my
few-
shatter?
hold on.
Would that
Is
be
it-
helpful?
Honestly,
Is it
lightning
less
bolt
than
might be
8,000
better.
pounds?
Okay.
Huh?
Is it less than 8,000 pounds?
Yes, it is less than 8,000 pounds.
I
We're doing it.
would cast it.
It says up to, you hold up to 8,000 pounds.
I thought it was 4,000.
I would
This one
probably
says
cast it.
8,000.
I'm gonna look up the other story.
Lightning bolt.
Okay, I want to.
Just like straight. If you cast lightning bolt straight down the sandworm, do you think it would do more damage?
It would technically.
It can hold up to 8,000 pounds.
Can we do it?
Not 4,000.
Is it
It
still
work.
Is it
Alright.
enough? Is it enough?
I'm gonna cast Toll of Dead on
Way to
it.
find out.
Okay, I'm
Alright.
gonna,
Well,
Okay, you need a con save?
wisdom.
I'm gonna cast.
That's surprisingly fast.
Really?
With 20.
Darn!
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on it again to try to slow it down.
So I'll have D4s.
Lethargic Lance.
I'm gonna go to rage.
Okay.
Is lightning bolt an attack roll or a save?
Save.
It's a dex save.
So plus 8.
Which is this. So you may roll your damage for lightning bolt if that's what you're passing.
For the lightning bolt?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And it's jumping, right?
It's in air. I mean, this is your last
It's
turn
in
before it
air.
makes contact with the back of the star.
Okay, well, I'm gonna prepare to like jump and just
D6
like,
is-
click it and get out of the way.
Okay, are you jumping out of the back of the cart to click it, or you just...
Or yeah, I'm just gonna hold it and click it.
Okay, you just hold it, click it, let go.
Yeah.
Okay.
96.
Eldritch
How
Blast.
far, how like radius roughly wide is it?
Like 20 feet from the mouth. Just like a...
So how far away is it from us?
10 feet from the back
So
of
if
the
I were to
cart.
go, so if I were to teleport 30 feet to like the left or right, I'd be out of
You
the
would be out of the way, yes.
Okay, then I'm
I feel
gonna.
like we need an.
Are you bailing?
What?
You gonna bail?
Out of the cart?
Yeah.
It was 35.
I mean,
Not
it's,
yet, not
it's
yet.
crashing onto the
It's
car.
crashing onto the cart.
Like,
So,
dude,
I mean, it's like...
Since I don't have passive perception, I see what he's gonna try to do. If it looks like it's gonna fail, then I bail.
Okay, that's your trigger. Go
Hold
ahead.
on,
I will cast Misty Step at that point if that happens.
I mean, I think,
Yeah,
I
so
think
can I
either way
also-
the card is gonna get
You're also
destroyed.
correct.
It's gonna
Not
So
necessarily.
you can, because you have Elemental Adept Lightning, you can treat all the ones here as 2s.
Okay. Okay, so.
See, I tried to.
24, 28, 31, 35,
It's called running from the cart. It's really about exploring.
37? Huh?
It's called running from the cart. It really should say running from the war.
4 plus 4 is
You just had to come out at dawn and like I the letter said, do not.
I Yeah, didn't think 37. I thought
Okay, it was
was
37.
37? Okay, it takes 37 damage.
Oh,
And
yay.
It took damage. It doesn't look like it's hungry.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
That is
AC is now 19.
19. Okay, that hits.
Okay.
Okay,
Or do I get another chance for an attack? Or
that hits.
No.
And
You just hold.
that also hits.
That's why I thought.
So you're holding
Okay.
yours, you're holding yours.
It's one of my cantrips,
You're holding yours.
but it's a very powerful.
Things are happening and then you're gonna. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Can I
now,
also like as I'm jumping out, can I take my chain axe and try to hit it?
I would say this is your whole turn. It's just to like hold it up and then pull your hand back.
And then,
Yeah. Because you're using an object. So.
so let's see. That's gonna do. The first one is going to do 13 force.
Okay.
Lance of Lethargy, reduce its speed by 10.
Okay. That doesn't matter because it's in air, but.
And 3 times that happens 3 times. Its speed gets
Okay.
reduced by 30. So 30 feet per turn.
Yeah. Which would take effect when it lands on the ground. Okay. Continues moving.
And that is so the first one was 13, the second one is 12, and the third one is 7.
Okay.
13, 12, and 7. All force damage.
Okay. Alright, Jared.
Yes.
How is Rho-Keen doing this? What is your plan?
King is gonna go into rage.
Okay.
Yeah. And as the sandworm is jumping onto us, he is gonna stick his hand out in like the center of his mouth, click the button, and then probably try to get out of the way.
Okay.
I like that.
In the middle of the round?
Can
Well, you want to put to where it's going to hit the creature and cut, and like basically stop it.
I? Well, if you do it in the middle of the mouth, it'll swallow it, and eventually it'll end up
It'll
hitting
eventually-
the back
it's
end
gonna
of
hit
the
us
worm.
first.
No, it'll
Yeah,
tear
that's
through
what
its
I'm saying,
intestines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it hits something.
Yeah, but if you put it at the top of the mouth where it's
Okay.
gonna hit, then it's gonna stop it more easily.
I guess.
Top of the mouth, like
Okay.
you know, like a
You
baton.
will have to jump to get that
Oh,
out.
I will have to jump.
Yes, you have to jump off the back of the car to click it to where its upper lip will hit the lip.
Well, I'm gonna get eaten though.
Maybe.
Okay.
You can also do the bottom
Can
of the
I
mouth.
just steer the horse in one direction or anything?
Okay, actually,
It's like dunes on either side that are pretty like sandy and then
Okay.
a road.
can I? Okay. Is there enough time that like to like yell something at her? Okay.
This is your moment.
This is my moment.
Time to shine.
I'm thinking.
Do it, do it.
I don't know. I'm thinking middle of it now. Because then
Okay.
we don't die or I don't die. well, actually,
It's up to you.
you know what? Actually, I'm gonna jump up and try to do like the top.
Okay, make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Oh, wait,
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna
die. Alright.
Could have cast levitate.
Oh, do it.
Could have cast.
Alright, so what do I know? I cast.
Yes, athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay.
Here's yours.
Could have also cast jump.
Do
Could have
athletics
cast.
check.
We love the could.
What? You jump up and click the pen, but I don't know if he hits the top of the mouth.
Sure, if I get athletics.
Does you have advantage because you're strength? Yeah, you have for the
no.
race, you have advantage because you're raging.
So can I do?
Roll again. You roll again.
You rolled word.
I really shouldn't do these things.
Jared, get better dice.
That would be a 15.
That's not bad. I don't know why you're.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not great.
No, but you're just jumping. It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
like you're. I mean, you're going to eat either way, so it doesn't really matter. But you take it like a quick running start. I say running start, like 2 steps, and you just leap off the back. Literally, that closing dramatic image of the sandworm's mouth surrounding you as you jump up, click the rod, and let go, falling into its mouth. Those of you in the cart watch as the lip makes contact and it just splits the sandworm just right down the middle and just peels off to the side. You watch the green blood just spew out and spray across the back. You all take acid damage, but at least not get injured.
So it's like a big old hot dog bun now?
Yeah,
Just
just-
split the top.
Yeah, just. Alright, you'll take 1 point of acid damage. Well, all of you take 1 point of acid damage.
If she has acid
Resistance, you can resist it, but round down except for 1. So you
Okay.
have to take 1.
I have resist. Oh, wait, never mind.
You can't resist 1 damage.
I resist.
Can I use
You can eat.
yeah.
So it eats you.
Yeah, but I'm not dead yet, right?
No, not yet.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, that is a 19 to hit you.
Is it dead though?
Okay.
But can I use shoot, hold on.
You're gonna take damage from it,
Yeah.
but it's not gonna be like you're gonna get eaten, but you're not
So
gonna get
28
swallowed.
piercing damage, half to 14 because of your rage.
Okay. Can I use Stone's Endurance too?
Yeah.
Give me that.
Okay.
Someone's barbarian, are you?
I don't know. I reduce damage by 1d12.
It's a Goliath.
Okay.
No, it's a Goliath.
14 minus 1d12.
Is it?
You're just behaving.
Oh.
6 is still good. It's 8.
8. Okay, so 6 damage. 6 piercing. As you tumble on the spikes of its teeth, down its throat, and into its stomach. There's the acid.
Okay.
Is the sandworm dead?
You are unsure yet. This is all in the same 6-second window.
Oh.
He's just tumbling back through the throat. You take 21 points of acid damage, halved to 10. And you're now lying in its stomach.
But is it?
Gut.
But it's like split open?
Yes, as it is.
Yeah.
Healed over by the hot
Resistance
dog.
to acid damage as a barbarian, because you're a totem barbarian.
Oh yeah, it's resistant to all damage except psychic.
Yeah.
So that's
So you
half
actually
again
have
to
so far.
So
Is it a
it's-
6?
Wait, oh, you already said.
Yeah, so-
Oh, it's because he's
Yeah,
saved.
21 halved to 10. Because that was the damage of the acid. And then
Okay, so
Wait.
11 total.
Oh wait, are you a totem? Wait, sorry, I misunderstood what he was saying. You might not be. I don't know what totem.
are you resistant to acid damage or not?
What
It's
is
important to tell.
I don't know. It's
Here, can I?
I can't look though because it's
That's fair.
cold. Yeah, so I can look at it.
Sure.
That's all I got. I don't know.
You also click down here to look at stuff. To the creatures and trophies. Which I'm looking at first off. Yeah, okay, never mind. You do not have resistance.
Okay, so
You're
10
on reserve
points of that.
Here, you also probably want to read all that
Yeah,
stuff.
that's what I was reading.
Yeah.
And the sandworm looks like it's dead.
I don't know how it would survive with that one.
It's a lot. It doesn't split all the way through, but it splits probably the first 100 feet of it before it comes to an abrupt stop, and it's just a limp body laying open like a hot dog on the ground. We'll drop on
Okay, I'm gonna like.
that. Okay, you're going to crawl. You do start your turn, actually. You did more acid damage.
Okay. I'm crawling.
That's a lot. That is 31 points of acid damage, halved to 15.
So, okay.
Okay, and you crawl out into its gut, covered in its dripping green ooze. As you now get to the light of Daenerys above you.
The light.
The light!
Well, usually they say.
And the rod's still
The rod is still there.
And the
It's like jammed into its flesh where
It's still there.
the cut stops.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's in its thing.
Okay, good.
Are you gonna retreat?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my rod if I can.
Okay, go ahead and give me just a regular acrobatics check, just to see if you can climb up there.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Acrobatics.
Okay.
This takes a little bit more skill, so you don't fall into the acid.
Did you not just levitate up there and get it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Too late.
I cast levitate on
Okay.
I
him.
mean, it's 12.
That's fine. You can jump there and grab it.
Okay.
Madalyn.
I'm like, gosh,
Darn
praise be
sandworms.
to what do you say, Ilmater?
Ilmater.
Ilmater. Praise be to Ilmater. Are y'all all okay?
No.
I mean, I'm
I mean,
fine.
I'm mostly okay, but I would like to do some healing.
Let's get in the cart. Let's go forward before more sandworms. I'll kill you in the cart.
Okay, that's a great idea.
How many horses do we have?
One.
Is it a strong
But it doesn't
horse?
taste on it though.
Only until the end of the round, and then it
It's
is
over.
exhausted.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's like it's probably not gonna be like going like you don't want to bless anymore either.
They'll be exhausted for one round.
oh yeah.
Yeah, 6 whole seconds. Okay.
The horse is like,
Here you
oh, wait.
Okay, I'm good now.
Okay.
We will save it now with 1 horse. It will take a little longer to make it probably travel with 2 horses, but we'll add an extra day on just for the inconvenience.
You know what? Since we don't get the chance to use it, I'm gonna use prayer healing. We don't usually get to see that, so everyone's gonna get 2d plus. As we like kind of 10 minutes down the road, I'm like praying, like praising my God and all that stuff like that, and like blah 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 blah. So everyone's gonna get.
He heals, but no matter what he heals, I'm gonna go back to 4 to 1 acid damage.
11.
Same, only 1 acid damage. You're gonna go like I took 55 acid.
I'm really saving everybody.
Yeah.
That's a cool scene.
It was.
I mean, I
It's
probably
like,
took like 31. I mean, that's not really all that bad.
You know the Guardians of the Galaxy where
Yes.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Exactly what I envisioned in my
Yeah.
head.
Literally, I
Exactly
said it
that.
whenever we went on break.
and it was like
Well, there's an argument to be made that technically that isn't necessarily incorrect, I feel, because if you start cutting somewhere where it's thinner, and you like having the cut go along, you cut it easier once you have a cut going. So if it's like,
How do you know it's thinner on the inside?
Moving on.
I'm just saying, like, you might not know it's thinner on the inside, but like, I'm just saying, there's an argument to technically be made.
7 days later.
Are we there yet?
We'll all take a long rest at this point.
Multiple long rests, you're fine.
Oh, okay, so we're
Yes, sir.
okay now.
You arrive on a little downslope of the dunes. As you come into this lower edged valley of all sand that you've been in for almost a week now. It's terrible.
Sand, it's coarse and raw.
Coarse and sandy.
And it gets everywhere.
It does get everywhere. You have avoided any more sandworm mishaps and any other sand-related incidents along the way. It is here, coming down into this lower part of the desert, that you pass by a number of stone-like contraptions. They seem to be built out in the desert. To describe them is like a large circular stone is built, and then several either stone or metal rods are built up around them in a circle, and then something is pulling a cable over the top of them and hoisting something up, and this rock rises, it drops, boom, onto the stone, and it rises again, boom, onto the stone, and it makes this clapping sound slowly as you see the sand around it vibrate every time that it hits. You've passed by 4, 5,
Can I?
6.
Can we stop? I want to take a look at one of these.
It's very loud and very large.
It's multiple?
There's multiple of them.
Because it's doing vibrations and stuff like that, right?
Yes.
It's probably
So
the
that's
sandworm.
That's exactly why I was thinking. It's probably just got the sandworms.
I think though I want to like get a little, despite the noise, I want to brave the noise and get a little closer to see if I can discern the history of it. See.
Make a history check. I'd say probably disadvantage because you don't know much about it, but you can make a history check. It's disadvantage.
And because I'm dwarf, stone cunning.
Sorry.
Would you
Yes. Okay. No.
That's
That's
bollocks.
not, I realize that.
One of them was a 20. The other one was not. So that is an 8 plus proficiency times 2, so plus 8, so 16.
16. It is most likely a sandworm evading device to keep them away. But it's history and knowledge.
Alright, cool.
I don't know much more about it than just that information. It is now whoever is driving. Is it Arig now, or is it now back to Rho-Keen?
Should I drive? Who has the best animal?
Oh god.
I have plus 3.
That should be good.
Alright,
Okay.
I'll
Does
do
anyone
it.
have proficiency in land vehicles?
I don't think so.
No.
But animal having to do that.
I shall drive now.
Go, let's just go.
Alright, with
I have
Alexander.
plus 5 actually.
Do you want to drive?
I'm like, sure. I just like kind of grab. I like kind of like pet the horse a little bit.
Okay.
Like I don't know necessarily how to drive, but also I have like just the natural wisdom of like animal handling.
I can give you a few pointers on actual driving.
That would be appreciated.
This ain't my first rodeo.
Alright, with Alexander sitting up front with Seraphine and Seraphine at the range.
Do I have like an 8? Is that a help option then?
Yes, it's
Okay,
help.
cool. Good, we're gonna beat it.
We're gonna need it. So many of these rolls are so bad.
Except for my few 20s in the beginning, and
That's
then
true.
and then
bad.
yeah.
That's gonna be a 10.
It's okay.
It's average.
The two of you
Is that a 10 with
carrying
roses?
through this valley, occasionally bypassing another one of these large stone contraptions, stone metal contraptions.
Stone banger.
Nope, not calling it that. It starts as a shining light, mirage almost. Then, of course, it is sweltering midday heat from Anaris. But as you get closer, it's not just any light. Something is reflecting that light. as you get closer and closer, a number of towering, dome is not the right word. It's a bulbed pinnacle. It goes out and then rises to a point, made of gold, and light from the Neris gets reflected onto the desert around it. This is Prythal.
Looks like a disco ball to me. Though I wouldn't even know what a disco ball is. Maybe I meant one. Whoa. Oh.
For best reference, Prythalum, for those of you that live in the Whensau Empire, which is all of you, Prythalum is the Las Vegas of this world. At least the best that you know. A city built around gambling and trade. Built on the edge of an oasis and on a nice ridge up off the desert. But they do have a number of these sandworm scaring devices that keep it, the thudding keeps the sandworms away. But it is a city made of white stone and gold.
I wonder if they hate the thudding like we hate trains.
Probably. Though it's not like it echoes super far. It's just a loud thud into the it's into the ground.
Right.
And that's the intent. So it's not like it's deafening you as you get further into a couple of palm trees and then up this ridge into the edge of Prythal.
Alright.
Did we die?
No.
No, we died. We're completely dead. So what happened is, you see those things, these things in Prythalum? They're cannons.
Yes.
They open up, like they kind of sprout up like the giant flowers and started shooting lasers at us and completely eradicated us.
And then
like, we didn't have a chance.
Bodies
This was
made and all disintegrate.
surprisingly, I am the only one to survive with 1 HP, and then I got hit with a second blast.
Continuing on. Prythalum, as you approach the gates, Seraphine and Alexander at the front, everybody else in the back of the cart, it is a large wooden gateway. The doors are open, and you can see inside paved city streets of stone and a whole commodity of marketplaces, people bustling about, selling their wares, not paying any mind to what is going on beyond the walls of Prythalum. Just a happy, nice city in the middle of the desert. Okay.
We just ran through.
Now you can pull in.
Going in? I thought we would go into Prythalum, yeah.
Okay. Pull into the streets. People kind of step back, but not pay you no mind. Just another visitor to a bustling city. Where do they go?
Should go to the local pub.
Okay. Head towards the nearest bar you can find.
First was hard.
Ain't no twig to stop me this time.
Awful beer.
Yes, exactly.
You take that back, that man. It's the best beer ever.
I don't think that man. I think that man knows he does not sell good beer. That beer was awful.
Let's see what they got here.
It was like the worst
We're
drink
also
I've ever had.
going to the pub to ask the barkeep for information.
Fair enough.
That's what you do.
And the first pub that you see is a relatively nice establishment, as many of them
Beer.
are here in Prythalum. It's Raining Diamonds.
I'm
The
sorry,
name of the
what?
pub.
Oh, I was like, is it
I was like, is raining diamonds?
It's
What?
Raining Diamonds. The
Let
name
me
of
get
the
a
pub.
bag out real quickly.
It's raining diamonds.
Yes, it's exactly. It's Raining Diamonds. And you kind of pull your cart, saddle them up on the outside, and dismount and step into this pub. The atmosphere of the early evening is bustling. Club be jumping. Yes, exactly.
So it's a club?
Yeah, I mean it's a bar, but it's a club.
Hey, barkeep.
Where you don't even see a bar. There's just a whole
know.
bunch of people in
Oh,
here.
never mind. Alright. I fight my way to
This is a
the...
lot of people. I know.
I'm like swimming through the crowd to try to get
It's
to
so loud in here.
I imagine you're tall enough, you're just taking people by the heads and like,
My character kind of looks very hesitant to go inside just because like there's a lot of people, a lot of
I'm
noises.
just
not-
shutting people aside with no regard and probably breaking a few people's knees.
to the store. We should-
On accident, I swear.
you want to stay out here, I'll stay with you.
Yeah, I don't want to go inside. This is not.
That
I'm not good with
knees
people anyway.
was not my fault.
I want to go in and dance.
Okay, you go ahead and start dancing. Are you trying to put on a show?
Yes.
Performance, yeah.
D20. So for basically the check. That's not. Okay. Whenever it leans against the side like that, you can't lose out.
10.
You get as much attention as you want to, but it is a decent dance performance. You just kind of blend in with the crowd.
Okay. It's not my strong suit.
I dance.
Performance check.
I'm the performer.
20, not natural.
Okay.
This little dwarf starts.
You get in there and you're like, everyone's kind of looking at you like, this is a short man dancing, but okay. That's cool.
You go, short man.
Bust it down.
I'm all the way down
Drop it
already.
like it's hot.
I do the work.
People have made like a dance circle and they're like, yeah, short man.
I stay with the horses.
No, but like the thing is, I've got like a gray beard
I know. People
too.
are like, yeah, you go, old short man. You know this. Bust it down for a ball.
Seraphine and I are standing out beside
Okay. Alright, you push through to find the barcade.
I would
Hey, Parky!
Elegantly dressed human being in all. I mean, it is a tuxedo, but not like the whole blazer, just the tuxedo itself, and the white undershirt, holding it looks like a waiter. I mean, just holding a metal plate with a bunch of different, not very nice glasses of alcohol. Yes, I'm gonna help you.
Give me a mug of your strongest beer.
He reaches back behind the bar and hands you a mug. It's like a nice glass mug and pours the beer in there. Is that all for you?
Is there any good place around here to get some information?
Well, it depends on what information you're looking for.
Missing persons information.
Maybe. What's in it from me?
Get some gold there.
Make a possession check.
I got some money. I could
I can buy another beer if you want. It's not good today, man.
No, it's not. You just can't get anyone to do anything.
6.
I do not mind.
I couldn't tell you, I'm sorry.
And I take out 2 gold pieces of my table and I'm like, by now.
Make another possession check. DC's lower. Well, actually, probably about the same. But,
7.
nope. I'm sorry, I do more business than that.
I think I've had my fun. I've had my dance fun. I've gotten.
Okay.
No, come back, Grandpa! We want you again! So you guys down and you push off into the crowd.
I grab my beer and I'm walking to try to find them.
Okay. You bump into each other in the crowd.
Did you find anything?
No, this stupid barkeep won't give me the information. You should probably go try.
Sure. Yeah, I'll go try. I'll go try.
Hello there.
Hey, barkeep.
Hello. I have a name, it's Jose.
Jose.
Well, now I know. Thank you, Jose. You're the first person to introduce yourself in, like, ever. At least 10 days at this point.
It's a long day traveling.
Long days traveling. No. Not as long as the sandworm we killed.
Am I?
Oh, we fought a samurai.
Caught? It's dead now.
You care for a glass of champagne?
Yep, sure.
I hand you a nice glass of champagne.
Take a sip.
I'll leave 5 gold pieces.
You just lie on.
5 gold pieces.
The taste was worth it.
No. You keep the champagne glass, but 5 gold pieces. We can't reuse already previously consumed alcohol.
What is backwash?
There's like some like
Fine.
black specks in it. You should probably brush your teeth and grease.
Am I with them? Or can I do with them?
Sure.
I hand him 10 gold pieces.
Picture.
I was wondering if you might know about a certain missing persons.
Oh, and the second person to ask me last night.
Probably just a coincidence.
Make a perception check.
Hopefully you can do better than me.
That's a 16.
A 16? That's not high enough.
That looks like
I put 10 more gold in the tape.
Okay, make another perception check. You can add +1 to your roll. Because the DC gets harder, but then...
Okay, that's a 22.
Okay. Missing person. Who's missing?
A certain archaeologist and biologist, a gnome and a elf. You wouldn't happen to know.
Can you be more specific information?
Was the guy-
Yes, their names.
I thought he was a human.
A Quinn.
Yeah, he wasn't.
Sorry, a Quinn and I don't remember the other ones.
Fabios Reltana.
Yes.
Yes.
Any of those names ring a bell?
Vaguely.
Put 5 more bookies on the table. How about now?
A little more clearly.
Oh my goodness.
Is that a human and a gnome?
Yes, that's right.
Several days ago. Several days ago, actually.
So we're talking in the range of like 6 days?
No, I was thinking more like 16.
16. Okay, that's a few weeks. Okay.
But odd group of people came into town looking for an investigation. They didn't stay long, but they went on the south ridge of the city to investigate the ruts.
The south ridge of the city?
What are the rats?
It's a giant divot in the sand. It wasn't there a couple of weeks ago.
Okay. Maybe let's dive in there and investigate. Alright, well, thank you for your time, Barkeep.
Of course.
Alright, let's dish this popsicle stand.
Here's some
I'm
steak.
leaving too.
Speak for yourself, I
I'm
had a
trying to
great
find
time.
everybody. I had a bad time. Nobody liked me. My dancing wasn't good enough.
You guys showed up by an old dwarf.
Yeah, no, I'm a little bit.
I've been around the block a few times, I know how we were on the dance floor.
Alright, not outside of his spraying diamonds. We back up with Seraphine and Arig.
You should see me at the village dance competitions. Ooh.
I'm just like petting the horse and like kind of just like.
Alright guys, so got some information. They were here like a few weeks ago and they were investigating a south ridge of the city that wasn't here before. For very long before. So I say we go over there, see what's up.
Obviously, that's where we have to go. If that's where they went.
Alright, we trace their steps.
Okay, you leave back out of the city gates, curving along the ridge, and sure enough, as you come following this road that would continue going on westward, probably 100 or so feet off the edge of the road, there is a dune, and then it just drops into basically a divot in the sand. This divot is probably 50 feet across, 60 feet across, and 30 feet deep at its center point, so just a big dip.
This. It's a really big worm.
Bigger than a sandworm that you've seen. Much bigger.
Really big sandworm.
Is it just a crater?
No. It's like a rut.
Oh.
Like something came through here.
Something like just swam through the dirt, but not bigger than a sandworm.
I wonder what did this.
A really big sand.
Mega sandworm.
Mama sandworm.
Megalo
Yeah,
sandworm.
I don't know. That's all I can think of. A giant,
Big
even
lord.
bigger.
Megalore.
Those sandworms are big. But this
Kodiak
one,
sandworm.
What?
I don't think that removal rod's gonna be working.
Oh, not for this worm.
Alright, well, I look around. Is there anything there? I go
Make
to
a survival check.
I go to the bottom of the hole.
I give you guidance.
Do you see like tracks or like?
Make a survival check.
Alright, survival check.
Well, I mean, you both can, but you can.
Okay,
Can I
that
make a
is...
perception check to see which direction?
That's what the survival check is for.
That's
Oh, okay.
a 13.
The DC was both.
Did you get a D4?
I did, yes. The D4 gave me
While there are no, there's nothing down here. It's just a rut. I mean, something came through. Something larger than a rut.
Any clue?
For sure. Nothing really, but it does go west. And this just continues on westward for as far as you can see.
What are the odds that this will lead us where we need to go?
I don't know. I want to kill the worm though.
I mean, you already did.
Towards the west?
Yeah, the path takes west.
Okay.
Gotta go get my worm revenge.
You had your first taste of worm blood, now you're ready for more?
Mm-hmm.
Warm acid.
It wasn't that bad. She didn't do anything to me.
So you have like scars.
It was a weak worm.
Tis a flesh
I
wound.
want a strong worm again.
Oh god.
Well, whatever this made this definitely is probably strong.
I kind of worm.
Alright.
You
Go
like
west.
worms, don't you?
Now we just follow this now, I guess.
I think you found your thing, babe. Like,
I'm the worm, right?
Alright, what are you doing?
Following the worm tracks. Or I'm gonna
what we assume are worm tracks. We don't know. It could be.
Seraphine and Alexander at the reins again.
Yep.
Wonderful. Let's get another handling check.
Right, you get help?
Yep. We're gonna
You
use.
know, I can help drive again if you want.
No, stay back there.
Stay back.
It's fine.
I don't need your help. This and
Your help is not necessary.
Your help isn't necessary, boy.
Could you use the movable rod as a weapon?
Technically.
Okay.
It wouldn't hurt if you just hit something with it.
But it would be like. Okay.
I'm looking for where's my default. Well, I guess we're using.
Now, using an enemy's momentum against it, that's what the rod is really for.
That's what. Oh. You know, using fire in that place is really good.
Yeah. If you use it in the astral sea, does it?
It's my brain.
How does it?
It's just not.
What does
fun
it
with this.
stay immovable in reference to?
Space. I mean, it's just like stop it in the middle of space, right? Could you use it in space?
Well, guess we find out one day.
Trixie could find out.
Me just thinking,
I'll
oh yeah, I know what we can do with it. So what we do is we take the stake and we put it, and we like stop it, and the second we do that, it shoots back and destroys the rest of the ship.
Yep.
Okay. It'll be funny.
We could have used it for the meteor thing.
Don't have an override.
I should have
I
asked for
horse.
that from the trainer.
The horse died?
That's a nat 1 plus 6.
Okay.
So 7.
We'll add another day of travel. You try your best.
I mean, it is one horse carrying 5 people at the moment, so that's a little.
8 days goes by. You follow this route until it dead ends where the desert meets the sea and it just dips into the ocean. That's it.
What the fuck?
Well, looks like they went to the ocean.
What?
The road that you're following along curves up and goes north from here.
Do you think they went north?
Maybe the rat went into the ocean.
Can I see do a perception check to see if I see anything on like in the area that we're at?
Footprints?
Footprints or anything of that sort?
I'll look with him, so help.
Sure.
Useless.
I mean, you killed the sandworm.
The meteor. Okay.
Every good party needs a meeting.
24.
24. It's very high. There are several cart tracks and footprints along the road that lead north from here. But with the 24, a set of footprints almost identical to the ones you found
Oh yeah, because I have the sketch.
from the sketch, exactly, outside of Vorkaldar is also headed north from here.
Alright, to the north.
Cool.
We must head north.
Wonderful.
Onward.
What?
He's doing it better than you.
Actually, it's not really good. What?
And he's doing it worse.
We'll see.
It's funny.
Do I need another animal handling?
No. 4 more days northbound, a little bit westward, but mostly northbound, leads you to a village on the coast, Solrock Point.
That sounds familiar.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh.
Isn't
That's not a village, that's a city.
It's a town. So it's a relatively popular town. Yes, so I know, right?
what? What?
So we're losing a sore light point.
Mm-hmm. It's okay.
What happened to
No,
Sora?
don't worry about it. Sorry.
What happened to Solar Point? I don't even know.
Find out later.
No!
Find out later. It's okay. You're going to the story now.
At least if I'm remembering correctly.
No, you are.
Good.
You are.
What the
Real
fuck?
quick.
I'm remembering two things now, actually, and I'm like, one of these is correct. I don't know which one is which.
That's okay. We'll talk about it later. All right. A pretty bustling city, town, whatever you want to call it. A coastal port, but with Seraphine, at least, with your past perception, a starkly reduced number of ships in harbor than what the town would be supplying, which is odd. But you've also never seen a harbor like this before, so you really don't know. But you would think, by common sense, that a city of this caliber would have tens, maybe 100 ships in the harbor, and there's
didn't
5.
Didn't the rut go into the ocean? Maybe it was a sea monster or something.
The worm must be a sea worm instead of a sandworm.
Could be an amphibious worm.
Is that a thing?
I mean, worms technically.
Wait, what if it is a dragon? Because aren't dragons amphibians?
Get the worm.
If it's not a worm, I'm gonna be disappointed. I wanted to.
So I would like to say I just called a dragon an amphibian.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You call it a Euro?
Yeah, my character does not really know like
Being
that stuff.
amphibious is different than being an amphibian.
Is it?
Yes.
The submarines are amphibious. They aren't amphibians.
What's a submarine?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're doing my character. Oh,
What's a
sorry.
submarine?
Working on some tech over here.
You can call the dragon an
What?
amphibian.
I know. I know the difference.
I don't think
Seraphine doesn't.
I said.
God, roll for your character better.
Probably a sea worm.
What?
Sea worm.
Sea worm.
Sea worm.
Worm spelled with a Y.
Can I? Mike said just call me for a second.
Right.
Should we go in the town?
You are in town.
Should we go
We should go out.
past?
If anyone recognizes, so we should we
To the
go
pub.
To the
to
bar.
the nearest bar.
Are there any like fishermen or anything?
There are a couple fishermen.
Okay, I want to go talk to fishermen.
Alright, you branch off towards the harbor.
Yeah.
You guys are going to a bar.
Let's go.
How surprising. Which one wants to go
I
first?
gotta change that.
Let's go.
Oh, me? Okay.
You stroll up on the harbor pier. A set
Yeah.
of fishing docks reach out, and
Okay.
there's a couple of fishing shacks.
Okay.
People are offloading crates of fish into the harbor.
Okay, and they're doing well with the fish?
They're just packaging in crates
Okay.
for probably market sale.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to one of them. Hello.
Alright, you walk up to an orc, a green-skinned orc, as you
Okay.
stroll up to this individual.
My character is impatient.
Okay. Hello.
Hi.
How's the fishing business been? Y'all catching on? Or you guys
It
catching
was
on?
surprisingly very bad, actually.
Oh really? Yeah, I mean, how many people do you guys have in this town? I'm not seeing many boats.
Oh gosh, I have to go look. Please hold, I'll Mason has to figure out how many people actually live here.
There are at least more than 2.
I was just like making conversation.
No, you're doing great. I should know this, but I have to open the document to reference. Go faster.
No.
That's the wrong country. No, okay. 16,000, roughly.
Okay, and you guys only need 5 boats?
No, a lot more than that. But unfortunately, all the fishing vessels that we sent out weeks ago have not returned.
Out to where?
Out to sea to catch fish.
Oh. Have you had any suspicion over this?
No, but the harbor master is growing gravely concerned that we will run out of fish shortly, so...
And have a fisherman.
Where is this harbor master?
Mr. Drakan, he lives over on the West Manor.
Okay, is it accessible?
That's
It's private residence, but
because
I'm
he
sure
was the
you
one who
could-
asked the other 2 to investigate.
I'm sure you could,
Oh, wait, are you already on that?
No, we're not there.
no,
But
they're...
if,
Okay.
once this information gets communicated, I'm going to put it together.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you very much.
Of course, this is what we do. Care for fish.
I will take a fish.
1 silver piece, please.
You know what? No thank you.
Some more unlock it. My wife died. I am
sorry.
sorry.
Would you like a dance? Or no, I can
Wait.
for you.
In exchange for a fish, or
just to make you feel better. I don't really want
oh, okay,
fish.
sure, I love that.
Okay, I'm gonna do
Roll
the
for one.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you feel better?
It is an extravagant bagpipe play. This man is crying at the end. I mean, he's like, "Son, that was the most beautiful thing."
On the bagpipes too.
You're welcome.
Are you sure he's crying out of
It gives you a free fish.
Oh, awesome. Okay. I would like to go where the private residents
Okay.
were.
I'll head back over to these people at a pub.
Another.
No, not yet. Give it time.
Alright, you stroll up to a tavern-like building shaped like a lighthouse. Because it is a lighthouse, but also a pub.
Did it get refurbished into a bar?
It's both. The top still functions as a lighthouse. and the rest of it
cool.
is-
It's a very shiny bar.
It's a very shiny bar.
We love shiny bars.
Yes, it is called West Point.
It's on the west.
Yeah, it's a launch coach.
It's a point.
And it's Sohar Point.
Okay.
But West is spelled W-E-S-T-E.
Okay, cool. Of course.
That's
And Point also has an E.
Of course, of course.
Fanciness.
Hey, bartender.
walk in.
Walk
What
in.
do we see? What is it?
It's not very busy, even though it's almost evening. You would expect more people to be here. But there is the barkeep, a female human, long, flowing blonde hair that goes all the way down to the waist.
That's a pretty name.
It's very pretty. All the description you get. Long, flowing blonde hair. Beautiful. They're large, dangling, like almost topaz earrings, but not quite topaz, just that similar color. And a couple of patrons, but
Walk up to
okay.
the bartender. Hey, pretty lady. Kind of beer,
Please.
please.
Yes, ma'am.
Remember,
We're
your
not.
manners
We're
are
not.
lame.
But
Did you go to the bar?
where was the other places we went?
The harbor, the town square, you name it, you go there.
Oh, can I retroactively say let's meet up at the town square after we're all done?
You cannot return. So,
Okay, cool.
I missed where everyone was going, so I just wanted to get like.
they are going to the bar. Arig, did you go to the bar as well?
Yes.
Okay, they go to the
I'll go.
bar. Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Because I know that you already did the fish market area
Yes.
side of the thing, so I missed that. Sorry. What do we get from that, by the way? Just like I love it.
Nothing yet. You haven't seen Gold Laverna.
That's fair.
She slides beer across.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. My pleasure.
I kind of got some questions for you, if you don't mind.
I'm sure you do. Go ahead.
Have you seen a sea worm come through this town?
What?
A sea worm.
What he's asking is, have you heard any rumors of like sea monsters?
Or whatever
Coming
created
through.
that giant.
You know,
Dish.
There's a
big, yay wide.
There's a big divot.
Oh, big worm. Yeah.
4 days south of here.
4 days south of here. We traveled from there.
Nope, didn't know there was a divot there.
I mean, it's a new divot. Like it wasn't there before.
And it led over to the
Okay.
ocean over there. We think it's a worm. I'm not sure.
Interesting.
Right. But
Yes.
also, we were interested in information about missing persons.
Oh, there's plenty of missing people actually.
But specific, we do have
Have you seen any
specifics.
gnomes?
Okay, like
Gnomes.
No.
We
The
have-
big pointy hats, you know?
I know what a gnome looks like, dummy.
Okay.
Pardon my being.
it's okay. This is why you never get away.
You a quiet soul.
I wouldn't love my
Gnomes. I can't say that I do recall any gnomes coming through. I don't think so.
Specifically, we're looking for Aquin and the other guy. I still can't remember the name, and I never.
Dr. Fabio's Relton.
Oh my god, it is.
He had in like big letters out.
I'm just gonna
It's
go
just
ahead.
at the very
I'm
top.
just gonna make it big and bold so that I just don't forget it. Perfect. Look at that. It's all nice and
There you go.
gold, so I won't fucking miss it again.
Wonderful.
Have you heard of a Dr. Fabios and Aquin passing through here?
No, I don't believe so.
Hold on.
You know anybody that would know anything about
Actually,
it?
do you know there was where was it? A Dracon? Anyone by that name?
Yes, I do know that. You would be talking about Sir Feldes, I assume.
Yeah, he was. I heard that he was the guy who sent the two people we're looking for on an investigation. So I figured he might.
Oh, the investigators.
Yes.
Yes. Now that I noticed. Wonderful.
I was gonna keep saying words until something clicked.
No, I appreciate it. I'm sorry. Yes. 2 investigators were supposed to arrive in town weeks ago, which I presume they did. They were supposed to meet with Mr. Dracon. He's the harbor master of Silver Rock Point. And
Would you happen to know if they ever did meet with him, or?
I would assume so. His most prized ship in the entire region, the Cruxmire, left harbor several weeks ago and has not returned since. So,
Where were they going?
out to sea to investigate the disappearances of the other vessels that hasn't returned.
That
Oh,
I'm
sounds great.
I'm sorry. Just you're sending out ships to find out where all the other ships went, and that ship disappears too. It's sad but funny.
You'd think at some point they'd stop sending ships.
Maybe we should take.
Oh, we have. We stopped sending ships. The team investigators went to go find out what was the case. Nothing more returned.
Did they leave on a boat, or
On the Cruxmire, yes.
so they left on the Creutzmeier, presumably,
Presumably.
and haven't returned?
Is there any person we can talk to that is a
We're gonna
place
go-
with the harbor manager?
Dracon, we probably could go talk.
No, he wouldn't.
If you can get an appointment with him, yes. We're not going to see
I mean,
him week.
We're
We don't-
here specifically
He
for
went
the
with-
investigation.
He
So
went on the boat, right? With him?
No,
Oh.
Mr. Dracon did not. He had business to stay behind, I believe, but he has been in, I presume, in his residency for the last week or so. No one has talked.
All right,
He's an
well,
emotional wreck.
that's our plan. We're gonna go make an appointment
I
with
bet.
Mr.
I mean,
Dracon.
after losing something so probably cherishes very much, so he probably is.
Yes, well, we've all lost cherished loved ones and things. I haven't personally received any shipment supplies like I should have, and for weeks overdue, which is why the bar and gestures around is quite empty.
Well, we know where we need to go. Thank you for the information. I greatly
course.
appreciate it.
I do hope you find what you're looking for and don't go missing like the rest of those fishermen.
I put 5 gold on the table for your troubles.
Thank you. Care for a beer?
I'm
I'll
generous.
take it. Thank you, pretty lady.
I need to
Like
clear
flex
mine.
kind of-
If I give it like a smell, how does it smell?
It's better smelling alcohol. I mean, it's still beer, but it's better than Galig.
But I would be like, no.
Yeah, you're like,
You sure? It's
No.
pretty good.
I have wine. That would interest you more.
You might
Sounds
like
familiar.
the wine. It's
How
kind of
much
a
is the
sissy
wine?
thing.
Oh, well, what quality are you going for?
I don't know quality at all for wines.
You know what? Whatever 3 gold pieces is worth.
Whatever. Pulls out 2 wine glasses, sets them on the table, grabs a white wine, pours it in.
I'm giving all my money to bartenders.
Yeah, I know. That's fine. This is a more fruit-filled flavor. You should like it if you don't like alcohol. It has more of a pineapple taste to it.
More fruit than alcohol. I figured that might be more to your taste.
That's sissy wine right there.
I take a sip.
We all gotta start somewhere.
It tastes pretty good, actually. It still has a like weird bitter taste to it, but it does have a more fruity taste as well.
Still tastes good. I'm like,
Yeah.
this is good. This is good. Reminds me of some of the beverages they sometimes would serve at the church every now and then.
Serve. No.
Yes, that's the word they use. Communion.
Ah.
Yeah.
We usually do it in celebration of something.
Church of Dionysus.
Sometimes I don't really. They didn't really tell me what they're celebrating often. It just says that we're doing something that I didn't drink it.
Are you should be kept in the dark?
You really don't
Yeah,
know
that's
anything,
church.
do you?
I mean, I know that I like pull out like the book, like a religious book. I'm like, I mean, I know this book like the back of my hand pretty much, but like, other than
You don't know how to drive a car. You never tasted beer.
Didn't know what camping was.
Son, we gotta take you out more.
I mean, this is my first time ever really leaving my home other than going to church. My parents don't let me go out at all.
Like, your parents suck.
What do you mean? They take care of me and they love me.
They're not the worst parents. They don't sound like the worst parents.
I'm
But
gonna take a pan back to Laverna, who is searching for the resident manor of one Mr. Dracon. Go ahead and give me an investigation or perception check.
Okay. 16.
16. You're looking around. She cannot seem to find. She didn't give you the man didn't give you much of a description. It just said the West Manor. So, not very helpful.
Okay.
Anything after probably 10 minutes of searching, you're like, I don't know what it is.
Okay, maybe. Is there anybody else around?
Yeah, you can pull someone off the street if you want to.
Okay, yes, I'm definitely gonna go up to somebody.
You kind of pull aside a more elderly human couple, dressed in pretty decent robes. The lady wearing a little parasol, holding it up to block the last twilight as dusk falls. Hello, madam. How can I help you?
Hello. I am looking for, what was it, the West Manor?
Oh, well, this is the West Manor district, so you're here.
Oh, okay. I am looking for the Harbor Master's house. Have you ever been there or know of it?
Yes, Mr. Dracon. He lives 3 doors down that way on your right.
Okay, thank you. I go that way.
You do quickly, with that instruction, find the residence of Sir Feldas Dracon.
Okay. I would like to go in,
Okay,
knock at
you go
least.
up to the door, and it is, it's locked at first. You knock. Okay, you knock, and the door opens, and a human, middle-aged, a little, probably 50s, little bit of gray hair in the mix with their brown, opens the door. Yes.
Hi. How are you?
Quite well, how are you?
Do you know, I'm doing well. Do you know of a harbor master who lives here?
Yes, Sir Feldas Dracon. This is his residence. How can I help you? Are you looking for him?
Yes, I would like to speak to him. Is he available?
He is not. He is not taking any appointments at the moment. The master is quite distraught.
Oh, why is he in distraught?
Financial troubles.
Financial troubles. Is it because there's very little fishing going on?
Yes.
So we are looking for 2 people. Have you by chance heard of any investigators that came through here?
Yes, you must be referencing Dr. Falia's Rho-Keen and Arig.
Yes.
Wait, you said Fabio's Dracon?
No, Rho-Keen.
Oh, never mind.
I know they sound very similar. Yes, the investigators were hired by Sir Feldas Dracon. They came into town weeks ago, but they headed out to sea on an investigation trip. Did not return.
I see. I am of dire need to understand what happened to them. Are you sure you can't fit me in today? And can I persuade them?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
That's not bad.
19.
That's not bad.
DC was 18.
This dice is being very
Do you
nice today.
suppose if you're going to die of me because you prescribed, I'm sure we could squeeze in one more appointment. Please come inside.
Thank you.
You were led by this middle-aged elderly human woman through the living room and foyer, a very nice house. You notice it gets a little cluttered in some places. And she stops at a red door, knocks on it.
It's the house of a man who's grieving.
Yes, it is. Knocks on a dull red door. A voice calls out from the inside. What is it? Master Drakon, you have a visitor. I'm not taking visitors. Yes, sir, I'm aware, but this wonderful woman is in dire need of your assistance. Fine. Let her in. And the redwood door opens and you step inside to a highly disorganized and cluttered office space. A man who sits up in a ruffled suit that hasn't been pressed in days. And you can tell just at first glance that he has been crying. There are like tear stains that drip down his face. But you don't need some more. This is a blue-haired half-orc. Sir Feldas Drakon. He stands as you approach into the room. He's quite tall, probably 6'5" when he arises out of his chair. He's very muscular build, and his blue hair is a nice addition to his rather dull skin and his not impressive face. He just kind of gravely looks at you. His blue garments of various leather that drape over him, and several metallic adornments on his chest to signify his both wealth and station as a harbor master here. Notably the blue graph that affixes right here.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
You seem a little sad.
I'll give that away.
Well, before anything, would you care to maybe lift your spirits with a bagpipe tune?
I told my housekeeper that I was not taking appointments. Come in with dire need and offer me bagpipes.
Oh, trust me, I'm different. I have 3
I can
hands.
see that.
Just, are you open to it?
Do your worst.
Performance time.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh no!
It was an 11.
That's not bad. That's above average.
Barely.
He looks at you and he's like, interesting. I did not appreciate the design and the tone of my major C. It was okay.
Well, have I at least distracted you or caught your attention?
Not at all. Now, what do I owe this pleasure?
Okay, so I have heard of troubles in the fishing business.
Oh, yes.
I am aware that 2 investigators came through here.
Yes, that would be correct.
I
Who are you, a
assume
government official? Are you going to arrest me?
just a friend.
I don't know you, dear.
Perhaps I can persuade you that I'm your friend.
Now we're going to grow. Continue on.
Wait, am I allowed to roll for that? Or
No, we're not.
Okay.
Hey, don't you remember me? I was your childhood friend.
Oh, not like that. Just general trust. Okay.
Now, saying you can trust me, that would be persuasion.
Yeah, but you're right about that point, so continue.
Okay. All I would like to know is, do you have any idea of what could be out there that is making everyone go lost at sea? I know there were investigators, but...
Something is preventing ships from coming into the harbor and have been doing so for weeks. What that is beyond me. Not a single fisherman that has gone out into the bay has made a return. And 17 vessels, when the investigator arrived, had not arrived on a scheduled time. That number has since increased to 31. If we don't get aid soon, economy will collapse. I will lose my job, and the entire city will go to hell. So no, I don't know what is preventing the ships getting into harbor. What I do know is it would be wonderful if it went away.
Well, perhaps we can assist you.
Who's
With my
I
friends.
See you.
Well, I have some friends that I am apart from, but they are also searching for answers, and we would like to help you. Do you have any sort of place where we could perhaps look
See.
of interest?
Look at the sea.
At the sea?
No, like look out in the sea.
Oh, go into the sea.
But do understand, like I said, that not a single person that's gone out there has come back.
Would you be willing to loan a ship?
Absolutely not. I lost the Cruxmire a week and a half after I purchased it. 55,000 gold pieces that I would never get back. I might have fell from bankruptcy.
I completely understand.
Do you? You don't look like the person who goes around purchasing shipping vessels, running a harbor of a town of 16,000 people. Pardon my assumptions, madam.
No, not yet, but I've always wanted to. Okay, I think I'm gonna say thank you and goodbye.
Have a good day.
Okay.
About an hour has passed at this point,
I think we.
and Laverna meets back with the rest of the four of you in the town square.
So, what have we got? We're planning on going to see Portmaster Darkon.
Yeah.
Guess what? I just talked to him.
Cool.
Okay.
He
Cool.
does not know anything. I didn't get anything out of him personally. He said the best we could do is go into the sea.
To the zoo.
Probably wants to land to the sea, don't return.
I think we should go.
Of course you do.
Of course you think
I'm gonna go find a sea worm.
I think we should too.
We're gonna die.
There's nothing to kill out there, though.
Giant sea worm.
Whatever's
You don't know
killing
that.
whatever's killing the ships is out there.
And if we're not getting killed, then
Just not
Just-
What if it's
gonna
a
go-
god? What if it's a force of nature and something that we can't?
We're stronger than my force of nature.
I'm quite literally a controller of a force of nature. I think, right?
Yeah, I'm strong.
Storm sorcerer.
We're not, you know, the doctor went out there and
That's our hope.
Yeah.
Before we
Maybe we're just built.
As far
Maybe
as
all
we
those
know,
other
that's
schmucks.
that's
say
the
we find
best
some.
shot
don't
of
have
finding
a
them.
boat though. Yeah.
Yes, and I talked to maybe I just didn't do a good enough job at trying to find a boat, but the harbor master was not too open to it.
Well, then let's just go down to the
Did you
harbor.
play your bagpipe for him?
Yeah, it was not my best performance, honestly. It did not start off on a good note, so
get her the
maybe it's just me that couldn't get a
That
boat.
boat.
It's an off day.
Yeah.
Like the duck bus.
The
or
third
whatever it's
hand was just cramping.
called. We could convince someone to lend us a boat. You know, convince.
I did talk to a really nice fisherman, and I played the bagpipes really well for him. So he might be.
We can
Somebody-
trade the carriage or make it a boat.
I
That's
mean,
my suggestion.
It's possible.
I think we should go talk to him.
No,
He
we
really
should
likes
use
me
the
at
carriage.
least.
No.
What if we just go talk to him and
That
see
does
what
not
happens?
seem smart.
Yeah.
It'll be
So
fun.
we just need a boat to go out there and figure out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Preferably one that won't sink in.
So why don't we try to see if we can convince someone to let us take a boat out or take us out in a boat?
Yeah, my fisherman friend.
Let's go. Alright.
How, I mean, like,
We go and we walk over to.
how strong are the people, whatever? 'Cause I mean, whatever it is, it's obviously some sort of, like, creature, probably.
We need a
The sea
warship.
worms.
Gosh,
you head back down to the harbor, hoping to strike a bargain, a deal, maybe someone that might be willing to take you out, knowing that there's a risk. You approach the same
Yeah,
thing.
this is going to be a tough sell.
Hello.
Very
Tough sell.
Nice to see you again.
How's it been since I've been around? Any better luck? Anybody better?
I talked to you an hour ago, of course not. I didn't really appreciate your backpack, though. It did put me in a better mood.
Yes, thank you.
We're about to
Thank
put
you
you
for
in
the
a worse
appreciation.
mood.
These are my friends.
Hey.
And
These are your friends.
yes,
That's-
not my first choice, more acquaintances that I must become friends with.
I would be offended if I have feelings. Alas, I do not.
But we are a great group. We work well together, and we ask for your help if you are willing.
Help with what?
Need a boat.
We need a boat.
We need.
And
a
how this could benefit you is we might be able to find what's wrong, and you are free to fish.
My question for you is, you just need a boat, or you need someone to captain the boat?
No.
I
You
got
would need- know any history?
Then absolutely.
Do you know of anyone who's?
No, no one's crazy enough to go out to sea.
There's not one person.
No.
Oh, man.
Do you have any town lunatics, by chance?
No.
That know how to
Yeah,
drive boats?
Any lunatics of the sailor variety?
True.
They're washed up captains.
What would
call
it
that
take
a-
for you to come with us?
Money.
How
Lots of money.
much?
I clink my bag in cold.
How much gold do you have?
I've got some gold
The
too.
282.
I got 270.
I'd do it for 1,000.
Jeez Louise.
Oh shit! I don't think we have that between us, to be honest.
How much do you have?
364.
How much do you have?
170?
How much do you have?
282.
How much do you have?
270.
We have that.
We have enough. But is this the best option for us
Yes.
to go with?
I think it
Probably.
is. This is
How about
so
your ship?
Standard size.
But see,
What is standard size?
The cannon.
Gestures to a ship. It's not a
Standard
galleon
size.
by any means. It is a fishing boat. It does not have any cannon on it. It is a fishing boat.
Is there any, like,
Don't
big-
worry, I can be the
like,
cannon.
bigger
We're the
ships?
cannons, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I look at the 3 spellcasters.
look at
we
these
have.
cannons.
I'm
Boom!
just like,
boom.
Is there any like bigger ships?
Well, I
There
think
is
everything-
a galleon, but not
We could steal
not
it.
this person's ship.
Whose boat is that?
That is another one of Dracon's fleet.
Hmm.
One of the last few in his armada.
From
Do
my
you know-
did you
conversation,
take-
he was not willing to share.
But you were also saying he's going to go vapor for it, so.
If we don't fix
That's
the
true.
problem, he's gonna
Oh wait,
lose the
so
ship.
you're still gonna drive it then?
He's gonna lose it to repossession.
I will take you out to sea for 1,000 gold.
On any boat?
But I want you to give the 1,000 gold to my kids here.
Okay.
So that way, in case we don't return, which I really hope we do, because I'd like not to leave my children orphaned after my wife passed away a couple weeks ago in the same incident, presumably.
I'm sorry.
Well, shit, I was gonna try to convince him to do it for lower, but.
He wants it for his kids. God damn. This man.
God damn!
Like the kids.
I have a feeling that you're tugging at my heartstrings.
Because
It's like phantom limb
we probably
pain,
want
man.
we probably want a good ship to do this, whatever this is.
And you need someone to be able to steer that ship.
We probably need the galleon.
Which you could not do.
What if?
If we
I'm gonna pull the rest of us aside from the guy. What if we, hear me out, acquired the galleon
Mhm.
and then had the fishermen here steer?
Just go ask.
What
Maybe.
was the point?
Why don't we just go ask?
He seemed pretty down for it.
Where
No,
do you
but the
ask?
galleon is Dracon's ship.
Yeah, why don't we go talk to Dracon and be like, look, we will go and fix your problems.
Yeah.
Please.
He's not gonna.
I vote take the ship.
Well, there's also only
Kill
one person.
Princess
There were
Slater.
people who can take it on. Like one person is like,
See,
like.
he'll thank us later, or he'll curse us, and by that point, if he curses
What did
us,
you say to him specifically?
we'll be dead, so it won't matter to us anyways.
Because if he ships, he will go fix the problem. The ships can't leave the
See,
harbor
okay,
anyway.
sure. Alright.
So the ship
I thought
double
I
or
said something
nothing.
about the getting money back dinner.
He maybe
Okay, go back then.
Yeah, let's go back and see if we can get him to lend us the ship.
I'm sure I could win him.
I think it's better.
Let me out.
Should I work on
Let me
like
have
getting
one.
the gold to the kids or something?
Let's
Actually,
come
no.
back.
Yeah.
Let's come back and talk to him after we're done. Because if we have the
Okay.
ship,
For the sake of time, Mr. Dracon will not,
Yeah.
under any means, send a vessel of his out into
You
sea.
just need to
Figure-
steal the ship.
Okay.
He's like, no, absolutely not.
Who is
Even
the
the
stealthiest
fixed-
among us?
even the fixed
40,000
prop of the
gold
ship.
Okay.
is in jeopardy here.
Because he
Sounds
hired people
like-
that are probably more skilled than you to do that, and they didn't come back with his most prized ship. He's like, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, absolutely not.
So who has the highest stealth?
Are you guys trying to steal his ship anyway?
Yes.
Yes, we are.
Fishing boat galleon. That's
He's
armed.
going to thank us later, or he's going to curse us when we're dead. Either way, we don't exactly. Oh, actually, it'll be fine.
So the fisherman that you talked to, Laverna, will not participate in stealing Dracon's ship because he works for him. And so
Okay,
he's
I
like,
think-
I won't.
We just got to take
We
the
just
fishing
need,
ship.
yeah, we gotta lower expectations.
Even the kids.
Okay, well, if
I'm not gonna risk my job if I do somehow survive.
How about you do it for 7
It's for my
What?
children.
It's for the children.
What's your persuasion?
I'm a single father.
Okay, how about this? 750 for your boat, 1,000 for the big ship.
No. I just told you, I was like, not.
I think we should just go.
Yeah.
The man deserves $1,000
Yeah.
or gold coins too.
So if you give up 200, you give up 200, you give up 100, you give up 300, and I give up 200, we have the 1,000.
Okay.
I guess that's what we're doing.
Okay. 1,000 gold delivered to this man's
So I'll take
children.
We should probably do it right now, just in case we don't come back.
Yeah, go ahead and mark off your 200, 200, 100, 300, 200. 1,000 gold paid this man, delivered to his children,
Gosh.
and reset sail. You are my crew. Have any of you ever been on a ship before?
Nope.
No.
Great, we're all going to die.
I
Should have made it
I immediately go up and try to like touch the wheel.
Now,
He likes slaps your head. No, not my ship.
I mean, if you just tell me what to do, I'm usually pretty good at learning things.
I'll show you.
Does this
Okay.
ship have a cannon?
It's a fishing boat.
going to
They can't have
Sir,
cannons.
sir, look at
Why would they need cannons for fish?
Obviously, there's a
Sir,
bed that's like
well, what if
attacking you.
you have a
Pirate
giant
fish,
fish?
you go
Here,
bang.
bang out. Those
We don't catch giant
cannons.
fish. We catch
Wherever
edible
we got
tiny
two
fish to
cannons.
sell in the market.
But
Yeah,
these
yeah,
cannons,
moron.
meat
Bang,
on
bang.
this animal.
Oh my gosh.
I appreciate
We got
that.
cannons.
I really do.
Well, I guess we just throw the fish at it. The giant
Just
one.
the fish. It's fine.
We could just grab it.
See, it's dinner time.
We should have taken the galleon.
Who would have steered it?
We could have tried to steer it, to be quite honest.
We could have.
We did.
All right, aboard a small fishing boat.
God damn it, Mason.
You didn't have any other options.
What?
You didn't have any other options.
It's true.
We would have stolen the galleon, maybe. Made Dracon angry.
Maybe.
And then had no one to steer the ship.
We would have tried to steer the ship and probably would have gotten the mast snapped or something because of crosswinds.
Exactly, y'all would have not made it even further. So might as well try.
I could have tried to get a
Out
book
to
from a
sea,
library
I
on how to sail.
say.
Mason's like, there was like this way better option. Y'all chose the worst option.
No, this was actually the best
Yeah.
one.
I'm like, honestly though, this seems like the
There
best
are a
one.
lot of times that I say that y'all pick an option I would never have thought of. This is the like the only option. So it would have actually worked. So
Just run the right track.
Means it's planned, so we're okay.
well, everything's planned until it's not right. Out to
You don't
sea.
plan for anything actually, so it's like there's nothing planned.
Who knows? If
Maybe
I
you're
plan for
just-
nothing, then everything's planned.
No, that's not how that works at all.
I'm the dungeon master. Shut up.
I
God smites you. Ilmater smites you from the heavens.
Our fun.
Infliction of suffering.
See, he just does a lot of psychological manipulation to get you to go where he wants you to go.
That's right.
You just
No,
think
my
it's just
favorite.
like subtle little things here and there, like oh.
I thought this year it'll be enticed enough to go.
Oh, this fisherman is happily fishing over here.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, you should go talk to him. You should go talk to him.
Secrets of God.
The whole reason of putting a person in front of the party is for the party to either fight or talk to that person.
Yeah, but if you don't do it, then I can't,
Yes.
I can't force it. I mean, I could, it would be fun. Aboard a fishing vessel, the 6 of you. 5 of you, plus a captain, who is reluctant to potentially orphan his children. But that's okay, because he got 1,000 gold for them at least. That's part of his life insurance.
They'll live for a little while.
Sure.
Oh, man.
1,000 gold cover people through growing up. We might.
I have to move the
Out
city
to
because they're running
sea.
fit.
With some college funds right there.
The night comes and goes. The next day comes and goes. And the day after that comes and goes.
So I recall him. Wait. Did the fisherman say that it just prevents ships from entering the harbor specifically?
Well, so they are trying to get ships in for supply runs, and nothing is made it to port. So usually it's a trade. They come in and they trade.
But like
stuff.
ships have been able to leave though.
No, ships that have gone out to hopefully would come back never came back. So they've got 31 odd missing vessels from their harbor that haven't come in over the last 4 weeks.
Alright, well I'm scanning the horizons for any.
Lots of money.
Yes,
It's
I'm also
going
scanning
out.
for the horizons for
I'm scanning the horizons and scanning the water around us, just
Yes.
seeing if there's anything.
I'll go ahead and tell you that you see nothing. It's just
I'm blind.
no. Well, you see a dark water at dusk.
Can I fish?
Sure.
Don't get catch a big one. I mean, we still have the chain.
Oh no! It's the worm!
It's just a sandworm in the water.
I don't know what it is, but okay.
If you want to fish for the
Looks like a
sea worm, we
add my
can.
head to it.
We have your axe. We have the chain.
23.
Using my light on the boat work?
After 10 or so minutes, in
The
boat
larger
is-
than 10 feet in any dimension, so no.
Come here, Ormy.
you feel your
You
line
could
go
do it on
taut.
like maybe if there's a figurehead on the boat.
It's a big one.
Or something.
It's a big worm.
Gotta reel something in.
Real hard.
We're gonna try if he reels in a
Can I cast guidance?
Sure.
Cool.
Can I?
Sure. 2d4.
2d4 is on here.
13. 2d4. 13 plus strength check, right?
Yes.
Hey yo!
Damn!
Damn!
18 plus 8.
That's 2 4s.
It's gonna be...
21.
Yeah, but it's 21 plus my strength, right?
Mhm.
25.
25. As you begin reeling, you're getting it, you're pulling, and all of a sudden, and the line snaps.
Jeez.
I got a better
Sea
feeling.
worm! Oh crap.
As all of a sudden, the entire vessel is launched upward in the middle, as it just, the wood just splinters in half. As you hear the wood splintering, it knocks you all back, and all of you make dexterity.
Levitate.
I have my rod.
Dexterity saving throw first, because you weren't expecting it, so you can't get any spelled out until that. Dexterity.
Nat 20.
Not 20, okay, you do not fall.
9. Can I have my like
9, okay, you tumble and fall overboard.
You said dexterity saving throw?
You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall overboard.
6.
You also fall overboard, taking 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
I take my rod.
Yeah, you are held on.
For you,
I failed, but I would like to use one of my charges of my ring of evasion to save.
Okay, you do
I
not.
got 7.
7. Okay, you also fall overboard, taking 14 points of bludgeoning damage. As the ship cracks in half, and then as it rises up, the two of you on the upper deck, as all of you are falling into the water, catch just the briefest glimpse of the largest thing you've ever seen, reaching its jaws up through the middle of the vessel and clamping down the ship. I mean, it literally splits the ship in half as the ship cracks open and then begins to sink on both sides. It just catapults with water. The captain tumbles overboard as well as the mast snaps in half, and then the rudder just goes slack. And all of you roll initiative.
Shit.
Maybe. I was probably.
You don't have any reactions to this. It's
Nope.
Gotcha. Me. course you have a plan. Is that
Is that our
our friend?
foe?
Our sea worm?
Maybe.
Sea worm.
Sea
Alright,
worm, sea
that's
dragon.
25 to 20.
No one?
Anybody? Hold on. Yes, the turtle.
Of course.
So, is that an 8?
Huh?
Is that an 8?
Yes. Good job, guys. Alright, 20 to 15.
15.
I think I got 16. Yes. I got 16.
16.
So my next spin?
It's from
Yes. 16 to Alexander. And then 15 for Rho-Keen.
Oh, 15 for me as well.
Who has a high dex?
Probably me. And plus three.
Rho-Keen?
I have 16.
I have the same, 16.
Rollies!
Okay.
Or you can choose to both go at the same time. That's fine too.
Sure.
Okay, I'll try Rho-Keen and Arig. Alright, 15 to 10.
I got 10.
10? What'd you get?
5.
5. Okay.
So, Harry.
A-R-I-G. And then Laverna. And then Seraphine.
How do you spell that?
S-E-R-A-P-H-I-E. For those of you on the top deck, Arig and Rho-Keen, the creature that you make contact with is this one.
That was. Oh my god. This was not the lion turtle I was bidding
Oh boy.
Dragon turtle, not a lion turtle.
It's a turtle.
Wait, is it a dragon turtle?
Yes, it is correct.
We don't know if that is.
Alexander Spriss falling into the water. Laverna, a reward. Who's next?
Me.
You're a reward as well, right? Okay. 2 of you are still on the ship, but it is sinking. So, you'll be in the water by the next turn.
There's no life jacket, is there?
What?
There's no life jacket, so.
I haven't mentioned those yet. Talk about the reward. Maybe. One of these days. Alright, the turtle will go first. It does look like a turtle, just larger and much smaller.
It's hard to snack a little bit.
It looks like a snapping turtle.
Yeah, a little bit.
Dragon turtle.
Alright, it is going to go for Alexander first, and then Laverna after that. It has 4 attacks, 1 with its bite, 2 with its claws, and 1 with its tail. So we'll do the bite on Alexander, the claws on Laverna, and the tail on
Does anybody have to fucking swallow me?
Maybe.
This is a one shot.
Alright, Alexander, that is a 22 to hit you.
It hits!
Great. I love to hear it. That is going to be...
If it was a 13 or lower, it would
That is going to be 44 points of piercing damage.
Son of a bitch.
As its jaw clamps down and its teeth just into you. 2 claw attacks on Laverna. That will be a 30-something to hit. And your AC is
14.
14.
It
Okay, yeah, that's
was
also going to hit
getting
you.
close to me.
Alright, Laverna, that is going to be 20 points of slashing damage on the first one. And 21 points of slashing damage on the second.
Okay.
The tail attack into Seraphine. That is a 27 to hit.
Yeah.
I need you to make a strength saving throw,
Oh,
please.
fucked.
That's okay, it's not as bad as you guess. What? I'm gonna do fast, it's not as bad as you guess.
Yeah, I got 4.
4 out of 7.
Those are resistances. They have
You
whenever
take
someone deals
40 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are pushed 10 feet backwards and knocked prone. Although you're in the water, so it's basically impossible to be knocked prone.
Is this debris like floating in the water?
No. This is a view about 10 feet under the water. It's like lopsided, like part of it's floating, part of it's underwater. If we need to be more specific, I can. But okay, that brings us to Alexander. It's your turn.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna cast Vampiric Touch.
Okay.
And it needs that's a roll to hit on my part. So okay. Does a mod 20 hit?
No.
Son of a bitch. Okay, well
Mod 20 does not
Nope.
hit.
It's not it. Natural ability.
well shit, but at least I can do it again each of my turns until the spell ends.
Y'all can fight a high CR monster. It's fine. Nothing.
I can't really. What am I supposed to do?
Okay. All right. Moving
What am I supposed to do?
Moving to Rho-Keen and Arig. Both of you, as the ship collapses into the water, also fall. Kind of as it sinks downwards. Your feet at this point to your knees are beginning to wade water. So the ship is just.
I like do my thing before I'm.
Okay. So you're just holding yourself.
What are you gonna do now?
Yeah.
How far is the creature?
From you. Its back end is about 30 feet from you. Also, this is not really, it's way bigger than this. I just couldn't print anything larger, so, you know.
For mechanic reasons.
So it's underwater.
Yes. But about 10 feet, so like the back of its shell is like cresting.
Can I use the rod to like trapeze style like those would do it?
Sure. Make a strength check first. You have to pull yourself, swing, and then click it again. So go ahead and give me acrobatics. What'd you roll?
Advantage.
Wait, I did it. Oh wait.
You're not ready.
You can rage
Rage
first.
first.
No, I
You already rolled.
deleted
Yeah.
roll.
What did you roll?
A nat one.
Now one, okay, you swing and you just don't click the thing. So you let go of the immovable rod and fall into the water. And it's just sitting there above ground. You didn't ever click the button. You just jumped and forgot to pull it. So you just jumped into the sea.
That's literally just right by time.
So you're now 5 feet closer. You're going to move one square towards it, but the removable rod is there. Here, I think I'll get on here.
Don't worry, I'll let us hang up again later.
This is like the worst combat.
It's the worst combat for all of us.
Well, yeah, but like
No.
I have to.
You're fine. You can levitate, just cast spells.
Yeah, I can't.
Oh, well, actually, no, you do melee stuff.
Yeah, I
It's
do
not
a lot of
fine.
melee stuff.
Alright, anything else?
Guess I'm gonna swim closer to it.
Okay. Your movement is halved while you're swimming unless you have a swim speed. Also, all attacks, just so everyone knows, all attacks made in the water are made at disadvantage.
Yep.
Unless it's a spell.
Okay, I'm actually gonna rage.
Okay, you rage.
I'm gonna rage.
Also Hulk up.
And I'm gonna swim to that closest plank over there.
Okay? Alright, it is tilted into the water.
I don't know.
Alright, for everybody's reference, the line, this is underwater. And then that's above water. So this is underwater. This is underwater. This is underwater. This is underwater.
I'm just swimming to the plank.
Alright, so what's your movement speed?
It would be.
Okay, so half of 20. 5. Okay, see that. Okay. Pretty good.
I can't get my roll. It's just stuck there, like. Okay. Okay. I'm going to. I guess it's my turn.
Okay, alright, Rig, you are up.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna try and just stand up a little bit.
Okay, you jump up as it's just a piece sinking, but it's kind of just floating there 'cause it's wood.
And I'm going to cast. There's no part of this I can hit above water.
It's shell.
But is hitting that going to do anything?
You have no idea.
Does fireball work underwater?
Yes, it does actually.
No, I'm gonna cast fireball.
It doesn't ignite things on fire, but it just explodes and then collapses again.
Okay, I'm gonna cast fire.
I don't think it just superheats the water for a second
Yeah.
still, so it's like
And
it's
then the water fills it back in again.
Vision problem?
Kind of. Very similar.
So
Trying to hit it.
yeah.
Let me get the spell ready.
Love bubbles.
Bubbles! Yeah. Just so you can position it.
Oh, it doesn't matter if I can move it around them.
Okay.
It doesn't super matter. But I can hit the entire turtle.
Okay. Are you positioning on the back of the shell?
Now, position on its head, and then I'm going to exclude these two guys.
Great. Okay. Go ahead and roll the damage. Oh, I have to roll it. Uh-huh. Oh, I have to add damage. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Saving throw +7. Nope, still failed.
Okay, so
I tried. I believe it.
What are the chances we get through this?
like so some.
When you say you get through this, what do you mean by that? How many of you it has to be calculated?
At least one.
Oh, very high.
Okay.
Chance of one of you surviving is very high. Rescue!
I'm already at half health.
I feel like I'm going down.
I'm in its mouth.
Well, I'm about to make it worse.
Mason, what the fuck?
I haven't used any of its abilities yet.
yeah, it's the beginning of the fight.
This is the first round.
Son of a bitch.
Probably needs to cry.
32.
32 damage. Alright.
Start crying. I'm
It
dead.
On your
explodes.
boat.
The fireball.
I'll have it melee damage.
The outer skin of this, as the water kind of passes and fizzles around it. He takes damage, but not as much as you would have hoped.
Fine.
Not surprised. Resistant.
Yeah.
I know we were going to be fighting more. I really built for that.
Good. Still took damage though. That's good.
Alright, so we take a legendary action.
Of course it is.
Of course it is. We're going to do a grappling bite on you. You're not grappled yet, you're just in its mouth. That's a natural one. So it will not do that, actually. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to,
It bites in the tongue, takes 1 damage.
yeah. Okay, well that's it. Laverna, you're up.
My bloodstream poison.
I'll give it 1 damage.
Yay! That's not funny.
Alright, Laverna, you're up.
Okay, am I able to cast chromatic orb at
Yes.
6th level?
At 6th level?
Is that allowed?
Absolutely. That's what we're gonna
Okay, can I make it lightning?
do. Sure.
Is that best?
In water.
Does it work if it's a spell?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
spells are not just meant.
Okay.
You're about to electrocute everyone in the water.
That's not how it works.
Go ahead. Don't want to be distracted, just go ahead.
Okay,
Go
well,
ahead.
I'm gonna do it.
Please don't roll
Okay,
that
so
one.
I
You'll make an
roll-
attack roll on it.
Oh, okay, wait. is
So you
that
roll a
special
d20 and
damage?
add your spellcasting modifier.
Please don't roll that one.
Okay, it did the thing again, but
That's fine.
okay. It was 18.
Are we severely injured or no?
No.
Oh, okay, 26.
26 hits.
Yay!
Alright, go ahead and roll your weapon damage.
Is it?
8d8.
For all the water, is that you?
Oh, no.
You've never run a water fight before.
No.
I did have an idea for this session because of course I was standing about the dragon turtle.
I feel like I want to have a water.
I thought about playing a turtle who's a dragon sorcerer
Yeah.
and being
30.
a dragon turtle.
30. As your explosive ball of lightning cracks into its head, no, lightning does not diffuse and hit all of your water. It diffuses across a lot of polar charged water and it just kind of fizzles out. But it does go into it. And as it, again, the tough skin of the dragon, it takes damage, but not as much as you would hoped.
Yeah, always
Resistant.
so screwed.
It's resistant to it?
Yes.
So
Resistant to fire and lightning so far.
I got a way to get
And it's
whatever.
gonna take a legendary action.
Did it already do that?
Yes. It can. Oh wait, actually it can't. It's okay. It can only do one.
See?
It's not that okay. I mean, it's not. Okay, never mind. Seraphine, you're up.
Cool. So am I at the surface of the water?
Yes.
Great.
So you've just been whacked by its tail, so it just kind of and just hit you in the water.
I like move back and I'm like, well, I don't want to be in the water here. I am going to start off with Celestial Revelation.
Okay.
As radiant light surrounds me and like from my back, like wings of light protrude out as I fly up 30 feet out of the water.
Okay.
And then
Flying sound.
how much tall? So how high up am I away from the creature?
Its shell is just cresting, like the very top of the spikes crest the water.
Cool.
Right.
Well, I can see the creature.
You can be a creature.
That's great. Do I have anything I want to cast? Concentrate spells do I have? How far away am I from the creature itself?
You're 30 feet up.
Yes.
You're about 25 feet out of the water. 25 feet down, 5, 10, 15. Its back of its shell is 40 feet away from you.
Yeah. Did the captain die?
You have not heard from the captain at all. No one's looked for him in the last 6 seconds.
Well, we're distracted.
He can swim. He's a fish.
Oh.
Yeah.
All of you do so many fish. Don't you know that?
I'm gonna toll the dead.
Okay. Wisdom save. That is a 25.
Fucking
Plus 9 to wisdom.
no!
Wise ass dragon.
Oh, that doesn't do anything. And that's my turn.
I think it's like
Okay.
intimidated.
Alright, that brings us back to the top of the initiative order with the dragon.
This dex.
Do your worst.
No, don't.
No, don't do it.
Don't.
I will.
What am I gonna say? Do your best?
Please, I'd love to do that.
No.
A screech. Those of you that are underwater hear it better than those of you on the surface. So, Arig and Rho-Keen don't hear, and Seraphine, you don't hear this as well as the two of you who are right in front of its mouth. It's just a screech, and it's almost inaudible. I mean, it's underwater, sound moving through a different medium. But you can make out a distinct sound, the onomatopoeia, if you will, of the battle cry. And it is Marum! And that's all you hear. So it's just a screech, but out of that, you're like, oh, it sounds like Marum, but
Is it Draconic?
you have no idea what language it is. Oh wait, do you speak Draconic? It is Draconic.
That's what I'm asking because it's a dragon turtle.
Yes. Yes, but you didn't hear that because you're above water. So
I heard a little bit.
now you just heard the screech.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Okay. Moving on. It is going to, it's really angry at you right now, so it's just gonna do its ultimate attack against you.
Alright, what do I do
Another
with
bite
it?
into you, 2 claws into you, and we'll see if we can knock Seraphine down with that tail. It's gonna miss you on the bite. Rolling low. It's gonna hit you with the claw, hit you again with the claw, and then it's gonna try to hit you with the tail at disadvantage. And I rolled a 6 plus, what's your AC?
18.
18. I don't think that does.
Sure hope not.
19. Yeah, plus 13.
What?
Yeah, that's good.
Wait, you said it was 6.
Yeah, plus 13.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, 19.
Fuck!
So its tail reaches up and kind of curls back and just, like a volleyball spike, just slaps you back and down into the water. I need you to make another straight saving throw, please. Alright. Laverna, for those 2 claw attacks.
That's gonna be a 17.
That means a fail. Alright, that's going to be 12 points of slashing damage, or roll low.
Okay.
Alright, roll low again. 13 points of slashing damage.
I am dead.
You are down. Okay, so you go limp in the water as you now are making death. You're unconscious. You're not dead yet.
Okay.
Alright, and its tail attack is going to do... I realize I'm rolling the wrong dice. I was like, those numbers are really high. They're like a D20, no wonder. Okay.
Imagine an attack doing a D20.
It's going to do 31 points of bludgeoning damage, and you fall out of the sky and are now prone in the water. So you just kind of get slapped into the water, so you just kind of land like right here, and this is no longer effective.
Is there any part of it like outside the water?
It's scales are kind of out of the water right now. Alright, that brings us to Alexander.
I have an idea.
Go ahead.
It's a stupid idea and it's going to take 2 turns to even work.
Well, you might have one.
At this rate.
Okay.
Laverna is not moving. Alexander, you're the only person that notices that, by the way. You look over and Laverna's body just, and you see like the last bubbles of air just like moving out the water.
How deep are the water ends?
About 10 feet.
Okay, I'm going to swim up 10 feet, so it's going to take 20 feet of movement.
Okay. You breach the water, getting that air back in your lungs.
I'm going to cast Levitate myself.
Okay.
And go up 20 feet.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
I really thought you were gonna help me.
I really thought you were gonna help her.
I you said levitate, so I was like, oh, and me.
Riley, take the stand and put your person up. You're 20 feet in the air. It'll be fine. Who has the healing potion?
Not me.
You do. Okay.
Why would I use a healing potion? I'm running max healing on people who are unconscious.
Well, I'm just gonna give you the healing potion anyway.
Oh yeah.
She likes it.
I mean, I get guaranteed max healing on all my spells against people who are
have
unconscious.
restorative
Ah,
maintenance.
there you go.
Why do you do that?
Next turn.
That's the point.
I didn't say that. She did.
I don't know.
Oh, there it is. It's right off the...
Don't lose my superior healing potion.
I lost it. It's gone. It's gone. I healed the 10 people plus 20.
Alright. That's our turn. Rho-Keen and Arig, you are up.
Okay.
Do I still have my chain and axe?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm about to pull this thing out of the water with
I'm storage.
a certain thing, you know.
I'm gonna swim closer to it
Okay. How much closer?
as much as I can.
So your movement is 40 feet, so you can move 20 feet, so you move right back to that last grade you just did. You basically swam over there, grabbed onto the blanket, and said, actually, no, I gotta go back, and swim the other way.
I was freaking out.
That's fair. No, it's okay. I'm drowning.
If I fight with a giant dragon turtle, that's a reasonable thing to do.
And that's it for now, I guess.
Okay.
Or
Alright.
I'm gonna prepare an action. If he swings his tail at me, I'm gonna dodge.
Okay, taking the dog action. Got it. Alright.
Okay.
Arig, you are up.
Wait, no, but it's.
What?
No, I'm thinking my own thing. Sorry.
Arig is going to cast. Shoot, whatever. I'll cast Chromatic.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Find whatever it's weak to.
Find its weakness.
Yeah. And I'm gonna cast it with acid damage.
Acid damage. Okay.
It's totally resistant. I don't ask me how I know. I don't.
What's it's a what
Where is this hypothesis?
acid cold?
I don't. It just seems like it would be. I don't know.
Thunder is more likely to be less resistant. Most things are usually not resistant to thunder damage.
It is resistant to lightning now.
Mason has made this thing as powerful as possible. I'm either going
No, I could have made it worse.
You could
I could have increased the CR higher than it is, I promise.
I'm going to make it acid or poison, one of the two.
Your choice.
Up to you.
I'll go poison.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, I'm resistant to that. It's the only thing I'm resistant to.
No, that isn't it.
What's your roll?
Dirty.
Very funny design.
Yep.
The ethereal mouth of water. Alright, it's going to take a legendary action. It's going to move. This movement does not provoke opportunity attack, and may use its maximum movement speed, if it so chooses.
Does it still do like dodge?
It's not attack. It's going to turn and swim, get pushed out of the way by its movement. It's going to go right there. And prepare itself.
Can I see her now?
Yes, you can.
Good. So I need to
See Laverna just like floating in the water, just not moving. It's very hazy, but you're like, wait, what? Alright, Laverna, you're up. I need a death saving throw from you. So roll a d20, add nothing to it. If it's 10 or higher, that's a save. A 9 or lower is a fail. 3 failures subsequently is death. 3 successes is alive.
Okay.
How far away is she from me?
Gosh, man.
What?
Get a 1.
Natural 1.
Yep.
2 failures.
It's okay, it's okay.
Feel yourself as water is
Just one per turn.
Yeah, you
Oh,
only
I'm
roll
sorry,
one.
I'm sorry.
As water pours into your lungs, you actually feel yourself drowning.
Okay.
As you are beginning to drown in the water.
That's right.
But it is now Seraphine's turn.
Great. How far away is she exactly from me?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Oh,
40,
look
45,
over there
50,
is where
60
she is.
feet away from here.
6 feet? Okay. And if I fly up 60, she's how far away from me is
Or
it?
if you fly up 60,
She's out of 60 foot range then.
yes.
Okay. If I fly up 40 and then move 20 towards her, is she within 60 feet radius?
Which would be fair.
No. But you could fly 10 feet out of the water and then fly over and get to her. If you
No,
could-
I don't need to be within 60 feet of her. I need to just, I don't need to be, I need to be within 60 feet of her.
Yeah, I know. So if you fly up 20 feet and then fly over 40 feet or 30 feet, you would be in range.
Well, I'm technically within range right now. Oh wait, I'm within range right now, right?
Yeah, you're in range right now. You're on the same level of the water.
Great. You going to get healed.
Don't get healed.
We get some heals.
Please help me. I'm dying.
I am in pain.
Don't let the 3-armed special character die. Not my first guessing to please.
First guest starring dies.
Welcome to our adventure, dies.
That sounds about right.
Honestly, that sounds like every character introduction ever. This is my first time playing. I died.
No, see, my character died on purpose, though.
That's true. But
Well, actually, no, like, well, you just died like 3 times, though, right?
well, Blaze died.
No,
First
no,
time
like
ever.
first
Oh,
character.
okay.
Because I was like, no, I don't
I cast a 4th level healing word on you.
different
You
now.
heal.
Dies through a cannonball.
You heal 21 HP.
Okay, so you reset that counter. You're no
And
longer
then I
fighting.
fly up and dash 6 feet.
Okay, you do need to get to the surface, by the way. You will start around because you've been unconscious. So.
Okay, alright.
Alright.
And then I fly up and dash so I'm 60 feet in the air.
Okay.
Hopefully I'm out of the range of the tail at this point.
It really sucks not having that. It would be more on.
Just with this disadvantage at 30 feet, double it. Hopefully it will get me at least out of it. Because I just need to be able to above people.
How high is the rod?
It's 7 feet out of the water.
So I can't grab it.
No.
Unless you can somehow get
Swam
all
up.
Help me!
If you swam up really fast.
That's not how that works.
Yeah.
If you swam up
like
really
dolphins,
fast.
you know. Surfers. Okay.
Okay. I got her out of at least the death.
Alright, it is his turn again. Alright, Rig. Here we go.
Amazing.
Multi-deck. A bite and 2 claws coming into you.
Love it.
Well, if I can do that, this.
Yeah.
Alright, it's a hit. Another hit. And a critical miss. So, you know, it's okay.
It hits itself.
No, that's not how it works.
It would
Alright.
be funny though.
For the bite, that is going to be 23 points of piercing damage. And for the 1 claw that does hit you, it's going to be an even 20 slashing damage. And that is its turn.
So
Alexander,
how far under the water is
It's 10 feet underwater.
it? Okay.
Although its head just breached the water to bite up. That whole platform that you were on, Rig, just broke in half. I mean, just the wood just splintered in 6. It eats part of it. But
Let's see.
so conveniently spread out, I can't do anything. I have to attack you individually. Oh, it's terrible.
Sad. And you can kill us more.
Also, the captain is still as compensated.
Oh, he's totally gonna make that escape, though. You said 20 feet underwater?
10.
10?
Worth trying.
Would you say that he is within 30 feet of me?
Are you 20 feet out of the water?
Yeah.
Yes, he is 30 feet.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm going to cast Blight.
Wonderful. That's surprising.
Yes, but it's also a con save, which I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
He's a turtle.
Yes! 98! 98!
Yes.
98.
So bad.
Is that like the second one you rolled?
Roll one or two.
98. That's a D8.
That's okay. His hit points are good. It's fine. It's a legendary creature. It's fine.
That's a turtle too. It's like.
It'll be fine.
Is there any like weak spots I can see?
It's head probably.
Oh, you could tell.
Like, or like all that I see is like shell right now.
More. I need more.
Yep. I have 2.
I need all the dice, please.
That's fine.
Rho-Keen and Arig are on deck, by the way.
2 more.
I only have 1 more.
Wait.
That one.
That one's pretty.
The One Ring.
The one ring. Could be better, could be worse. What is this symbol mean?
Oh, that's an 8.
It's a 1.
That's an 8. On my die, it's an 8.
Oh yeah, cool.
Okay.
8. That's 8.
What is this?
Dice with the 1 as the fancy symbol or cheated?
I know, right?
8.
I want my eyes on the top fence. It's
Oh.
24, 32, 38 necrotic.
No, that's boring. What I'm thinking, Jared, is you'll probably find out very soon. It'll be fun.
That's like. It's like the worst word. Like.
Okay, so that's.
I know. Like if it was on land, it'd be different, but.
Okay, this is yours and
Riley, how much damage did you do?
I said
I did not hear anything.
Oh,
I'm
it's
sorry.
28, yeah, 38, 28.
yeah, 38.
38, okay. Great. Sorry, if you said that, I just was not paying attention.
Like I think that way something like
I was. I feel all of you.
Wait,
Okay.
so poison and acid didn't work on it?
Poison has not hit it yet. Lightning and fire are the only things that hit it. In magical terms so far. It is now
Necrotic.
Rho-Keen and Eric's turn.
Necrotic hit it. Alright.
Necrotic hit it, but it was fine. It took a moment.
A idea that might be genius for me to do. We're gonna see what this goes.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna float.
Alright.
What's out of the water right now? I
Oh,
think.
wait.
Its shell and its head biting
Before
Arig.
my turn ends, I'm gonna float 10 more feet up.
Okay.
So now I'm 30 feet up.
I'm gonna take my axe that is attached to the chain,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna throw it at her to watch it on the scale.
Okay, that will be made at disadvantage because it is a weapon attack. So you can roll.
Is it weapon attack or is it more like a...
Well, it's a weapon attack. I mean, it's an axe.
Yeah.
So, and you're in the water. So just like, it's
Yeah.
the fact that you're swinging something in water is just harder.
Okay.
More resistance.
Can you?
I'm at half health, so I'm also 30 feet out of the water. So
No, you've been dealing damage.
Disadvantage.
I have been.
Yeah.
I just, well, this is the first time doing damage, so I haven't.
12. No,
12?
11.
It's not bad. You throw your axe and it just kind of blew and sinks.
Alright, I'm gonna spend 14.
Okay, you grab onto the chain and you like hold it and it's like sinking. You
Okay.
get dragged probably another
Levitate at will.
5 feet down in this process.
Okay, now I'm gonna just
Catching it.
swim as fast as I can.
You're gonna like elephant?
No, yeah, I'm like, okay.
You let go of the axe, just let it fall into the ocean?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't get dragged by the chain.
Well, it's gonna stop, but like,
Yeah.
it's just that it's movement. Like,
Yeah.
pulls
I
you
guess I'm
down.
just gonna let go of it.
Yeah, okay.
Do you know how long it took to craft those chains, boy?
I know. I wanted to do something.
You can't see it.
Can I pull it back up? Or is it-
Sure.
Okay. I'm
I'll
gonna
let the rest of your actions.
try to use my action to do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Alright,
do that.
Arig, you're up. You've just been bitten and clawed, and it's just right in front of your face, just
Can I attempt to climb onto its head?
You may certainly try.
Yeah.
Its mouth is very large.
Yep. I would like to
Make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
High DC, but not impossible. It's not impossible, technically.
Okay.
Whoa.
23.
23. DC was 20.
Nice.
So you jump up on it, grab on its upper lip, and pull yourself like a pull-up onto its the top part of its nose bridge.
Okay. I would like to
The
stab
eyes just like they just lock on me.
like to stab it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hit it with a regular old sword.
Okay.
It
So
works. If
Stab it in the eyes.
If I hurl a spell from here, do I get an advantage?
No.
Then yeah. I don't know, man.
Stab it in the eyes. Blind it.
Possible.
Like,
Higher AC.
what damage is magic missile?
1d4 per shot.
But it's force.
And it's automatic. It's not a roll.
Okay.
It just happens.
I'm gonna cast.
Unless you have shield.
You can upcast magic missile, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, another bolt for one. So it starts at 3 and then
Okay.
just add on to it.
Okay, I'm gonna cast magic missile and second level.
Go for the
Second level,
eyes.
okay. So it's
44.
4d4 of force. Of which it will take the full round.
What? Hold on.
It's not resistant, it's just normal.
Is it piercing or punching?
It's force.
Force. Force is its own.
It's a magical. It's a magical version, kind of.
12.
12. Great.
It's just like taking straight magic damage. It's not
Yeah.
like you're taking any.
Yeah. Alright, you just onto like the bridge of its nose, just like 4 shots just into it. You just see it. Yeah. Alright, it is going to take a legendary action. It's gonna move.
No, don't do that.
And it's going to throw you off on the process, but we'll see.
Is it running away?
That's what happened. Yeah. That's what I figured.
It dives down, so it's going to go underwater.
Okay.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw to stay onto it.
It's gonna eat me.
And it's going to go down and curve back up, so it's like coming up to
Or
you.
is it gonna eat me?
It couldn't have me, so it went for you.
24.
24, you grab onto its nostrils and you just dive down with it. You can see it's very agitated as its eyes are still locked onto you, with water just pouring over you as it's moving. Bubbles fly out of its nose and mouth. And then you just get a quick glimpse as it turns up and you just see Rho-Keen right there, just like holding the chain in his axe, and he's like, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Alright, Laverna.
I need to swim.
Yeah, you need to swim. You swim up, breaching the top. That's 20 feet of movement. As you finally getting air back and coughing up all the water you just inhaled.
Okay.
What would you like to do? As of right now, you do not see the dragon turtle.
Does it have teeth?
Plenty.
Let's
It's a new shot to you.
Do I see the dragon turtle?
Yeah, from high up you can see him. Same as Seraphine. Laverna's just not high enough to be. It's just right on the surface. You know, right on the surface is like hard to like
Yeah.
see through.
Because how light works there.
Yeah, it's rough.
Is there a mechanical thing to that, or is that just common sense?
You use a disadvantage to be able to on vision checks. Like perception.
No, I mean, like, is there being high up? It doesn't have disadvantage, whereas being.
Oh, it's because of the right angle you can see down. Like it's up below the water, so you're like perfectly looking through it. It's distorted, but
So, mechanically speaking, though, if you're just straight up, does nothing happen.
yeah, casting a spell doesn't hurt you at all.
Okay. take your bonus action to?
Oh, yes, but I was confused. I thought that was whenever I would take the.
Yeah, whenever you cast a spell at first level or higher, but you
Oh,
could have
I did that.
you could have done that earlier
Oh.
to get out of his grasp.
Hindsight is 2020.
This room.
You're also
Okay,
playing a
I'm not
magic
really
casting
sure what I can
character when you're not really used to D&D. There's a lot of stuff. Like even
It's okay.
I don't have a lot of I have a lot of things I can do, and I'm still kind of trying to keep track of it all. It's hard. I have a spell I think I'm gonna try out though, and it might.
Laverna, you do hear help! Help me!
Where?
Right on the other side of the plank.
I'm gonna swim over there. Oh my god, is it the
Captain.
Yeah.
poor captain? Yes, I'm gonna go reunite with
Captain, my
him.
captain.
I don't know what I can do for him right now, but I just want to be with him.
He's like, on the
Maybe I can put it in the back for him again.
He's like grasping on the side. My shield! My children! They're going to be alone. You're like rocking back. Okay, we're done.
Okay.
Yeah, so how are we gonna get out of this once we defeat the thing? If we
Go
get
on.
something.
Well,
I can levitate for.
I've got
Ever.
something to try. Whatever.
alright, Seraphine. You're up.
Ride the turtle.
I guess gotta get a 12 or lower.
Seraphine.
It's my turn. Oh, it is.
See, I can just levitate for as long as I'm alive and conscious.
Drinking the potion's bonus action, right?
Because it's habitual.
I'm gonna drink my potion.
Oh Lord.
Okay.
My supreme healing potion is going to me. How selfish? How selfish?
10d4 plus 20.
What?
10d4 plus 20 health.
That's fine. Thank you.
Gesundheit.
Let's draw a bunch of d4s. That's
Doom died? What? This is English. I speak American.
4. That's fine. I'm stupid.
American is not a language.
It is.
Dialect of English. At best.
Oh, that was a dragon code. It's about an ego.
It's a dialect of English. He just looks like, okay. Sure.
Wonderful.
Alright, cool.
Dragon decides to leave me alone. There's clearly no sentience there.
It was really bad. Oh well. Okay.
How big is it now?
41.
Big enough.
At least 10 feet in range-ish. So 20 feet diameter. That's very big. That's a gargantuan creature.
41. Awesome. We have achieved the magic number of HP.
Nice.
69.
69.
No!
Alright. That means I have to do this part next, because then I won't get hit by anything. I think is how I don't understand it, or at least any of the physical attacks.
Sanctuary?
Anti-life shell.
Huh?
A shimmering barrier extends out from you in 10 feet radius and moves with you, remaining centered on you and hedging out creatures other than undead and constructs. The barrier lasts for the duration, which is an hour. The barrier prevents an affected creature from passing or reaching. Wait, this isn't
I can see the gears turning.
Well, yours have been turning for a long time. I have lined up.
because the way I understood it was no other creature can go inside of your inside the shell. Right? That's how the spell works. No one can go inside of this.
If it
What's it
hedges,
called?
Anti-life shell. The barrier prevents an affected creature because it's you cast it on yourself. Yeah, and it moves with you. So it would make sense that the creatures cannot go through and attack you. So how I
Yes,
should
that's correct.
Yeah.
If you move so that the affected creature is forced to pass through the barrier, the spell ends. But that's only if you cause it to do so. Otherwise, it can't happen.
so you can prevent it from coming any closer.
Well, within 10 feet of you.
Yeah.
It basically prevents you from being tailed, clawed, or bitten.
That's exactly what I was
It's
going
a
to
safe
say.
zone.
Yes.
It's somewhat.
Yeah.
Yes, for you.
For me, yeah.
And whoever's in 10 feet of you.
No, not whoever's intends to be, just me.
No one can do it within 10 feet.
Unless you're a construct or an undead.
Oh, none of you are. That's okay.
I
Alright,
can be
you guys
coming real
are
fast.
How far away is the creature from me?
You're 30 feet in the air?
I'm 60 feet in the air.
Oh, wait. Way far away. It's underwater 20 feet right now.
That's what I thought.
So, probably 100 feet from where you were standing.
I'm going to move. You know what? I'm not going to actually use anti-life shell yet. 60 feet over. I'm going to dash 60 feet over, so like 60 feet above all. I think, wait, how far away if I move? Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, if I dash, I can actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna be right here. And I'm gonna
just surfacing the water.
And I'm just gonna go down 5.
Okay.
So that I am
55
like
feet.
55 feet above, and that's my
Gotcha.
action. And that's my end of my turn.
Alright, back to our wonderful dragon turtle friend. Oh.
Good thing I resisted the piercing damage.
Oh, that's great because it is not piercing damage. It opens its mouth, bracing to eat you. But instead, something comes out. Something hot and steamy. Steam breath. As it shoots a beam of steam in a 60-foot cone.
Steam beam.
Just scalding the water and just obliterating the water around you and burning you in the process. I need a Constitution saving throw from you, my good sir.
Do I have advantage with range?
No.
Not for this.
Not strength or dex.
Alright.
It's been nice knowing you.
Only drop my.
I don't really.
Fine.
For now. Not for now.
This isn't even its hardest hitting attack.
It's a con save, right?
DC is 18.
We love breath weapons, don't we?
I don't have any advantage of anything.
You don't have it from the rage.
No, just double check for it.
Just
It's not a dex saving throw.
No, not dex or strength. It's con.
I picked the worst one.
That's fair.
I don't know. It's 8 plus, oh, I just please.
He's desperately.
Okay, great. As the steam burns away the water, it also burns away your skin as you take 63 points of fire damage. Yes. As it just shoots
How
out.
much health do you have?
Arig, you feel the heat from this coming out of its mouth, but you're not in its range, so
Hell
it hit you. And that is its turn. We'll go to Alexander now.
Okay, cool.
How you looking over there, Rho-Keen?
What, 63, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it could be worse, but
What are you looking
I
at?
might
I'm
wanna.
thinking about half, you know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How much HP do you have?
13.
Okay.
It's less than half.
Yeah.
Would you say that it is within 120 feet of me?
You're how high in the air?
30.
Yes.
Okay.
It's about 90 feet.
I'll just blast.
Eldritch Blast.
I'm gonna bring it towards me if I hit it.
Go ahead. Make your attack rolls.
Do bring it towards you. I got something to help you out if you.
Yeah,
if you wanted to.
I'm gonna reel that shit in.
You like casting big boy spells, right?
Yes. Bring it.
I don't. I have one big boy spell slot
I
left.
can do more damage.
Something real nice.
Do what you want.
Is this like swimming at me or did it stop?
No, it stopped, positioned itself,
Does
and
a 14 hit?
no.
Does a 26 hit?
Yes.
Does an 11 hit?
No.
Okay, well that's one of them.
Absolutely
That's
not.
enough. So
One
I'm,
hit.
so I'm gonna first off reduce his movement speed by 10 feet and bring him 10 feet towards me.
Okay.
And
To get
do
you.
12 force damage.
So force damage is okay. I got you, my good sir.
Speed reduced by 10 feet for 1 turn. And let's reel this sucker in.
Alright, perfect. Rho-Keen and Arig, you're both up.
I bet that's what's
Oh, we
natural.
are.
This is absolutely what's natural line. As the vine just bit the bottom of the ship too. The whole thing, all of it just went slack. The anchor too.
Not just the fishing pole.
How far is he from me?
His mouth is 10 feet away from you.
Okay.
And you are holding your axe on a chain.
Okay.
It's like 5 feet from you. You're just like,
Okay.
make a perception check for me.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
Shitty perception.
Doesn't matter.
Ready? A 1.
One.
Not a nat one,
An actual 1.
No,
Okay.
I'm on one.
Not a 1.
Somehow, as you turn to swim towards it, the piece of paper that hits your face is unnoticed by you as it just rolls over you and keeps drifting with the sea. You notice nothing. You're like, oh, it's just water. And keep swimming.
Like that paper would have been.
Probably would have been. Easy withstand, Jared.
Told you.
He rolled a 2 and he has a
But
minus
all
a
of my
1.
checks, I've rolled like a 4.
Nice.
I'm trying. I'm
Should have had me
out.
do it in the air.
Yeah.
Then I would have seen it.
I'm gonna give you a freebie, but it's too late now.
Can the paper float by me too?
You can roll perception on your turn, which is now. But
Okay, I'm going to. Okay, this is my plan. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but I'm gonna prepare my actions. Where if it tries to swim at me, I want to dodge, and then somehow use my chain to like.
that's 2 actions.
Okay, so that's
You only take 1 for holding. What'd you roll?
6.
Nope, you can see it here. Damn, no. Man, I know.
Can I roll since I have a really high
You're too
perception?
far away.
I have a 19
So
passive.
you're too far away.
It can be
It's in the water.
Let's roll for a nat 20. Alright, I'm gonna get it.
Can I
I'm
swim?
gonna get it.
Huh?
I'm gonna roll anyway.
I Obviously, I needed to say
Did you really?
I actually not going to
Honest to God, you got that funny.
You don't have to. I
You notice a piece of parchment blow by Rho-Keen. That's all you get. That's all you get. Nothing short of an ass 20 would have helped. There you go. I hope you're happy.
I was totally rolling as a joke, and
Alright, okay, what do you do?
I'm gonna swim to the top of his head.
Okay. I mean, its mouth is right there.
oh my gosh.
Okay.
And I'm going to like use my axe and try to jab it into its neck.
Okay, first you're gonna get up there.
Okay.
So you're trying to get on top of it?
Yeah.
Okay, so make an acrobatics first.
Actually, it's not that bad. It's not gonna work. It's not that bad.
Okay.
18.
18's enough. It's gonna take you 20 feet to get there, but now you're with the rig. So
So I'm on that.
yes, you're up with the rig. The rig is holding onto its nostrils and like as it's swimming.
Okay. My first action, I'm gonna take the axe, put the chain
I'll
on.
give you 1 action, so that was a lot. So I'll give you 1.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take my sword
Okay.
and I'm gonna stab the head and like lodge it into it.
Okay, good.
Ooh. 14.
14 was not it.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It bounces off.
Ching! Alright, a rig. What you doing? It's okay.
I would like to
It's
cast
okay.
Cloud of Daggers.
Okay. That'll be honest.
What if you do
I
cloud
love
of daggers
cloud daggers.
inside of the turtle?
I need to really see it. What do you
What if you do cloud of daggers inside of the turtle from inside of the turtle?
It doesn't say I have to see it, it just says centered on a point you choose within range.
Do it inside of the turtle.
You can try.
Cut open the stomach.
It's 60 feet is the range. So
Do it. His eyes are blinded.
No, but they're on the head. They might get caught.
It isn't intelligent enough.
could I? It says a cube 5 feet on each side, centered on a point you choose within range. It doesn't say it has to be an empty point. Could I legitimately do it inside the turtle?
I'm reading. There's a potent spell. Yes, you technically can.
Okay.
Do it.
It's not that you have to be identified, nor do you have to see it.
Okay.
In its brain.
This is the second level spell.
Oh no! Cloud of Daggers is a really good
I was
spell.
casting it at 3rd level too, so it's an extra 2d4.
Go ahead.
Oh my god!
And the skin.
No, it's a cloud of daggers, so it's just.
Can I borrow, 3d4?
This is a blender. This is a blender, is what this is.
And what on God's green earth is this?
It's a big ass sea.
It's an abomination.
It is the magnum opus of dice.
No, it's not.
This is not what I'm talking about.
It's so stupid.
And why?
Wrong.
Yeah,
That's a horrible die.
That's because you'll make me get nervous.
Look, the baby one rolled a 1 too. This is a stupid.
Your dice sucks and you should feel bad.
I think you are all just being really mean, and that's why I rolled a 1. If you had been really nice to it, it would have rolled a 4.
10. But
10 damage.
it
My
takes
dice rolled a
next
4 on
it takes
its
the start of
own.
every one of its turns.
Okay. So 10 when it appears and then 10 is subsequently?
I will roll again next time.
Okay.
Do
You guys have
You
successfully
want to just keep it from
Okay.
passed 1/5 of its total health.
Amazing, thank you.
Do the daggers do
So
more
you
damage because they're inside of it or
Yeah.
no? Oh.
No. Just piercing damage.
So it's not better on the inside.
No.
Well, that sucks.
Okay, moving on to. Well, yeah, it's going to move
Hey,
again.
can I action surge?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna take the attack action this time.
Okay.
Oh, don't forget, 10 feet less movement speed.
This is true. This is very true.
The first attack's gonna be a 26.
That's a hit. Are you trying to stab it just on its jaw, or like on the mouth, like the nose, or are you trying to go into the eye?
Oh, sure, I'll try to go into the
I mean,
eye.
it does have a higher AC, just so you know.
And for the eye?
Yes.
How?
How do
Because
you
it's a more specific point.
Okay. Well, is a 26 still hit?
No, it's not. If you're not with the eye.
Oh, okay. I'll just stab it in its head. I know. Okay, 26. $12.
12 is. Oh, okay,
12
yeah.
damage? Yeah. And then the second attack. That's a nat 20.
There you go.
So I get to.
How many attacks do you get?
It's 2 attacks. And I action surge, so it's. So I only have 3d4 or 3d6. Can I still do 6?
James.
You need a 6, you need a 6, you need a 6.
Hold on. I get an extra one because of.
Magic.
So I double the dice and then I get an extra one for being a halfer. So 5 should be okay. Let me double check that. Make sure I don't have anything else. No, that's it.
Epic.
That's big. Blah, 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 blah. So, what is it?
21.
21 damage. Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. 29.
29 damage. Okay. That's a significant difference.
I only gave you 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I was like, first one.
Okay. Alright, that brings us to its movement. It is going to move. I need another dexterity saving throw from the two of you, Arig and Rho-Keen, to stay on its.
coming.
Oh no, it coming.
He's coming.
Come on a little bit.
Don't
closer.
worry. If it surfaces and I get within 30 feet of it, you better be ready to cast
Do
this spell. Or
I
one of you, someone better be ready to do a ton of damage.
Huh?
phase danger?
I would say
Been
this
doing
is
this.
really dangerous.
to all damage.
21's passed.
2-1 attack.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm casting light again if that's the case.
Yeah, hold on.
It doesn't even have to make a saving throw, it just does it.
Because everything else I have is concentration, and I'm trying to not get eaten.
15.
15, that is a pass. The DC was 15. Just failed. So barely holding on. You're like holding on by one hand. You're like, whoa! And it swims through the water. It dives down again and looks like it's going up, but you don't see anybody yet at the moment. I mean, there's a faint shimmer of probably something flying, but who knows? Laverna, you're up.
Okay. This thing's pretty close to me, right?
Oh yeah, pretty close.
Can I
Danger
cast
close.
a 4th level, what is it? Storm Sphere?
Sure.
Yeah.
That's actually good.
Okay. What do I do?
So Storm Sphere is a concentration spell.
Yeah, and I wanted to point it, or I wanted to center it.
On the
at
turtle?
Yeah.
You'll probably hit our allies just for.
Oh, is that a thing?
It also is resistant to lightning damage, so.
This is true.
Maybe I
That's
should
true.
use the... Wait,
Actually-
if he's closer, I could use that chromatic orb.
Yeah, you can try it one again.
Have we tried acid yet?
I thought we did try acid.
I'm gonna try acid.
And I was gonna try poison, and then it never went through.
I didn't hit it.
Didn't hit it.
Alright.
Alright.
Acid,
Acid,
fourth level.
Okay, roll to attack. And d20 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Okay, I got 24.
24 is a hit.
Yay.
Okay.
Right, roll your damage.
60.
These are D8s. These are D8s. Those are D6s.
Okay, so this is twice.
Okay,
Okay,
treat one as 2s.
Oh.
Wait, no, never mind.
Okay, so 16.
35.
Yep. 35.
35. However, as it goes in, it doesn't do as much damage as you thought. It also resistant to acid. Right?
Okay.
Because you're like, it's resistant to acid. I just know. And I'm like, how do you know that?
It makes sense.
It does. Sure, whatever.
My brain said it was so, and I was like, you know what? Sure, why not?
Okay. Alright, anything else, Laverna? Swim anywhere?
Wait, oh, I could
You have
do.
movement.
Oh.
And because you cast a spell, you
That's
can
what
fly
I was
10
saying.
feet without provoking opportunity attacks.
Well, you're not in range of hitting anyway, so.
But
yeah, sure.
still.
Okay, so now I can move.
Yeah, you can go up 10 feet.
Okay, that's what I'll do.
Alright, you're 10 feet out of the water. Another flying stand, please!
But
Wait,
doesn't,
is that more?
Yeah.
but doesn't it stop?
I thought you.
Wait, hold on.
After you broke, no, I'm kidding. I glued it back together. It's totally fine.
I know.
Take serious on it right now. It was easy.
Am I wrong?
That tower is the one that broke. It's just plastic. I just glued it back together.
Like, Nathan, I almost cried last time. Don't put it in my face.
It was literally okay. I was
It
like,
says
no.
briefly surround you.
And I break down the tower.
These
These are
are
figured
you
by the
fly.
way. I don't know. I guess they changed the design, but they're all
Provoking
like
opportunity
different
attacks,
plastic.
but it doesn't really keep you up in the air.
Oh, you don't fly. You just kind of bounce.
Or you can fly up to 10 feet without provoking opportunity attacks, but I don't think it keeps you aloft.
Oh,
Yeah, it does
So,
seem-
so you can just
seems like
land on
it's
that platform then if you want to.
Will do.
I like that. There you go. You're just kind of not. It's like right where you're standing. It's not
I'm
deep.
closer
You're,
to-
you're like knee deep in water.
Is that the fisherman?
Yes. Help me!
I'm just closer to.
I can't swim. No, I'm kidding.
I was right.
the fisherman. Or-
All right, Seraphine, you're up.
Alrighty.
All right. You
Is it if I lower down 30 feet, might it stay within 30 feet of me? The sea creature.
Lower down 30 feet, so you'd be 25 feet up. Yes, you would be.
Great.
Just within 30 feet.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
How far below water is it?
First,
Just 5 feet down.
as my bonus action, I'm casting spiritual weapon on it.
Okay.
It says it takes the form of. So I don't know if this the god. Does he have a specific type of weapon he like is known for? Like a sword.
Anything that would be suffering related. So like a whip or nails or literally anything.
I know what I mean.
Anything that causes suffering.
Great. A sword in kind of like the shape of a nail.
Yeah, there you go.
Stabs into or goes to stab into it.
Nail swords.
Teeny tiny little D4.
So
Tiny
can we
funky
eat it?
shaped D4.
They look like
Boo!
Doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Okay.
Unfortunately. Now, as my action, I'm going to channel divinity.
That's right! Love channel things. Almost as much as my animation. When it works, of course.
What do we say the pronunciation of the god's name?
Ilmater.
Ilmater.
Yes.
I curse you in the name
What?
of Ilmater. I'm going to read off what it does.
Yes, basically.
Because I think everyone should know what it does. Because it's pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Path of the Grave.
I'm about to roll a lot of d8s. It'll be
Okay,
fun.
so basically what I do is I do the curse and like it almost like you can see kind of like how do I want to flavor text this?
Flavor Town.
I don't know actually. Flavor text this. It's just gonna be green. It's kind of gonna
Just read it off to me.
Green.
I can take it.
Sorry. As an action, you choose a creature within 30 feet of you that you can see, cursing it until the end of your next turn. The next time you or an ally of yours hits the cursed creature with an attack, the creature has vulnerability to all of that attack's damage, and then the curse ends.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I know what you're thinking.
Do you?
I do.
It's just the next singular attack, right?
Yes.
Yep.
The next singular attack.
Okay.
No, I don't know how you would count Elder's Blast.
It is cursed. Oh no. I'm scared. Vulnerability is horrible. Times 2 damage!
Yeah, someone.
Hey, this is not weakness. 4 times damage.
Really?
That's if you know what weakness is.
True. If you can figure out a weakness, technically.
Okay, continuing. It's its turn. I got
Okay.
Fun times. Yeah, you're holding on. Alright, need dex saving throws from you again.
Okay.
Also, does your cloud dagger move with it, or does it stay over here?
Pretty sure it's just a point within range.
So
So it moves out of its side.
Yes.
I'll double check.
I feel like it would take damage from moving. I believe it's a moving thing.
Yeah.
Where it takes damage.
I thought it moved with it.
I mean, I feel like that makes sense if it's like going.
If not, it just like pokes holes inside of the skin. Ejects.
Eject.
I mean, it doesn't specify.
Okay, we'll do one more with damage roll and then you'll just be over there in the water. Just daggers just shoot out of its skin when it swam over here.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't say I can move it either. Which
Okay,
is
yeah,
weird.
just stuck there.
Oh, this is a second level, pretty good second level spell, so like that makes sense. It has some weaknesses you can't move it.
Shit spell. Doesn't even move.
How dare. Next
There was
turn.
5 and 2.
Okay, you fall.
Sir.
Oh, we'll get to what that looks like in a minute.
Sir.
Oh, wait, no.
18 to hit.
Five.
Damage?
8 damage.
Okay, great.
And then you
Yeah,
can
8.
Obviously, this would happen before I did the curse.
Yes, I know.
Good. I'm just making sure because I don't know what
Going
that's
back over, it
over
should have been on its previous turn.
Yes.
you can throw dice back.
Take your gross dice.
You know what? You're beautiful.
You're beautiful. You suck, boy!
7.
It is cursed. I agree.
Try the sweet talking rolls 1.
No, I rolled a 2.
Alright, I need that. 16 is a fail. Honestly.
Oh.
No.
He likes
Alright, so you rolled a 2, you rolled a 16. Alright,
He has an 8. but-
Giant Hurdle has dipped down again.
How far?
Oh, yeah, 5 feet, like it was underwater. And then it arcs back, and you haven't seen it do this before. It gets completely vertical at full speed, and it jumps out of the water. And you guys just peel back as the water pulls you, and you just tumble off of its shell. You will both take 11 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the spikes on its shell and then cascade into the water below. As it leaps up, gets about in line with both both Alexander and Seraphine, and you watch his mouth open, and a jet of green acid just shoots out at both of you. I need dexterity saving throws from the two of you.
I'm resistant to the bludgeoning.
Okay, so take a half.
So it's a 5?
Yes, 5.
I'm sorry, what did you need?
A dexterity saving throw.
That's pretty good. That's a 21.
I failed.
1. Okay.
I got a 5.
Okay. All right. That's a pass for you and a fail for you. 72 points of acid damage. Half for you.
Well, I'm unconscious.
Wonderful. All right. You take half of that, so that is 30.
Jeez. Okay. Oh, there goes our healer. Rip me. Thankfully, it doesn't. Oh, I need a charging cord immediately.
I love that.
Because
Do you need an extension cord?
Yes.
Okay.
Who wants to be a temporary healer?
I can.
Because I have restorative ointment that I haven't used.
All right, Seraphine, you fall out of the sky into the water.
I'm in the water.
S5 charges when swallowed her
How high are you up?
skin.
20 feet?
25.
2d8 plus 2 hit points. Ceases to be poisoned and just cured by disease.
Someone's up on Seraphine's skin.
I need to be able to do.
Unfortunately, I
No
should have
other
thrown
resistant
it.
reaction options, otherwise I'd just take a reaction, but no.
He's still cursed though.
He is still cursed.
It's
And honestly,
true.
fuck him up.
If this works.
Nothing.
Actually, I think we're gonna float a little higher because I don't feel safe anymore.
I don't feel safe anymore.
I was at what, 30 feet? I'm going up to 50.
That's fair.
Right, it should still be cursed. I don't see why it would. Yeah, it doesn't say the. Okay, cool. So that doesn't. How does.
I'm just gonna slowly levitate all the way to space. It'll be fun.
Just leave the group.
Yeah. that's my escape plan. I just leave. I just keep going up until he can't hit me.
Oh, and it splashes back out into the water as well. Okay, that is that move.
Screw all of you. I'm killing this thing.
All right, Alexander, you're up.
Yeah. So light.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
Plus 13.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Second highest. Trying to think this high.
Yep.
Oh.
Yes! Yes!
What'd you say?
My save's a 16.
Wait, what'd you do?
I rolled a 2.
Yes!
Plus 13
How does it feel?
is a 15.
So it's still one more!
Fails by 1.
So yes! So you take just double damage.
Yeah, just double the product damage. Just all of it.
Okay, so we're gonna have that.
So you roll the damage and then you times it over again.
Yeah.
So it's 9. Are you doing the 4th level or 5th level? Is it a D8?
9
Okay, 5th level. Okay.
Yeah.
9d8 times 2.
Yeah, no, Warlocks just automatically have 5th level spell slots for that thing.
Warlocks, man.
Oh, they're awesome.
They're great.
62 necrotic damage.
That's already doubled?
Yep.
Great.
Imagine if it wasn't.
I would cry. I'm like, wow.
It's possible. I could have
Yeah,
rolled
you
that.
rolled
I
that.
rolled kind of bad, to be honest. It was a lot of 2s.
But now it's vulnerable to
Is-
top.
Is it below 100?
No, it was for that turn.
It was for that turn.
Oh, okay.
So like that
The
attack.
first is out.
Basically, it makes one attack superpower.
Yes.
Oh, it was just.
Okay, Rho-Keen and Arig, you guys are up. You're
How's
no
it
longer
looking?
on the turtle. Looking fine, actually.
Shit.
Is it below 100?
No, not at all. I was
Shit.
close.
Give me enough time. I'll get it below 100.
Okay, where are we?
You are underwater. It has landed, and it is landed on top of you. So you've been like pushed under. So you're probably 30 feet underwater now, the two of you.
Yeah, if you somehow can get me back up, I can do it again.
Seraphine's body has also been pulled under by. When his body hit, it just basically just pulled Seraphine down with it. So Seraphine's also underwater.
Is there any like?
I know what happened the rest of the battle.
Yeah.
Is there any exposed areas?
Make a perception check.
As your free object interaction, can you toss me the ornament?
Yes.
I would like to do that.
Okay, make an acrobatics check.
7.
7? No.
Okay.
Acrobatics, you said? 18.
18? Alright. Tosses it to you, and ready to grab you.
Okay, I would like to start swimming towards Seraphine.
Okay.
That's probably a good idea.
My
You can get there if you have a 15-foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get right there.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm
Flying.
yes, I'm
No, you
going
don't.
to Seraphine, which means you get how much health back?
It's 2d8 plus 2, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's great.
It has 5 charges, 2d8 plus 2 hit points.
Yeah.
Do I roll it or you roll it?
I'll roll it. I'll roll it. Okay. I like rolling.
So you're using
And I would like to do.
Actually-
It's 5 charges.
Oh, it's a 5.
yes.
That
But
is.
it's one, I think it's one, as an action.
That is 14.
So as an action, it's 1 dose of white noise.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to swim up.
I wish. Just apply it
So
all.
up. Alright, your move is 40, so you get halfway up.
Halfway up.
So you're 15 feet below the water.
Am I like near the turtle?
Oh, yeah, its belly is like. Or, well, you're actually more like to the side. So it's like stomach is right here, and you're like right there where like the shell and the stomach meet, you know? Right there on the edge.
Okay. I'm gonna try to stab the edge.
Okay, this is a disadvantage since it's underwater. Go
Is this
ahead.
turtle shell open on the side?
No.
It's in the picture.
It is in the picture. It's open on the side here. That's weird. That's not how real turtles are.
See? Look. Stab right in there. Yeah.
Sure.
I'm just saying, like, I noticed in the picture. I was like, that's
My
weird.
first one.
It's a fictional monster, you know?
14.
14's a miss.
Okay.
Based off of a real turtle.
Same thing.
Okay, nothing.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. And we're ready for taking your turn. So it will take its action.
Oh, I forgot to levitate 20 feet more up.
Okay, how high are you right now?
50.
50. Great. It's gonna move.
Yep, 50 feet up.
Its action is not good. Opportunity attacks, and it's going to spin.
Are you running away?
No, I think it charges. I think it gets to, like, charge us.
You add your attacks.
Your weapon attacks, it's going to be, yeah, you're proficient, plus usually your strength. So it's your strength plus your
I
proficiency.
have not been adding my.
It should already be calculated on your sheet.
Oh, right, yes.
The plus is already added then.
I just don't trust this.
It's right, I promise.
D&D Beyond, trusting me beyond.
I would trust it. It's right.
It's right.
The plus number on there is correct.
Yeah.
Unless
Okay.
you're doing like something homebrew, it's
Laverna,
right.
You're up.
Okay.
Seraphine, you're on deck.
How far away is this?
I just moved 5 minutes.
Okay. How many feet would you say? Are you
You're
Just, like,
either on the plane,
distance.
so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95. To its head.
Okay. Alright. Can I use a storm sphere?
Sure.
Okay.
Don't forget, it's resistant to lightning.
What else do I have? Because the chromatic orb, the range is 90 feet.
Oh, it's out of range.
Yeah.
You can move closer.
You can also step 5 as closer.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I can move.
Just move 5 feet that way.
Okay, I'd like to move 5 feet
Okay,
closer.
just step 1 step up the plank.
This.
That's fine. There you go. Now you're
Alright.
at 20 feet.
Okay, now I would like to use the chromatic orb. Has it been hit with poison yet?
Nope.
Let's try poison.
Okay.
And oh wait, what?
There's also cold. There's poison or cold.
And thunder.
Cold and thunder. Those are the 3 types.
Cold sounds good. Turtle.
Usually, I would say usually if things are resistant to acid, they sometimes also resist to poison. So I feel like cold is technically the best chance.
Okay,
So
let's
it's
heal.
hard metagaming, y'all. But it's okay. You're a new player. So
I'm only offering it as a new
It's
player.
just
I'm just
That's
thinking.
why I'm
it's
letting it
just
through.
a gut feeling I'm getting that I'm gonna do cold.
Okay, go ahead. Roll it again.
Okay.
I knew it was resistant to acid.
You did.
I don't know how I knew, but I knew.
Is it also back over where my cloud of daggers is?
Yes.
I got a 1.
Can I make another one?
Yeah.
And the spell
On
attack.
its turn. Well, I guess that's
Nice.
again. Right.
That one.
Oh.
Nat 1. Yeah, it just kind of goes off and blows up somewhere else.
top of the thing.
Yep. With the
Oh,
hawk.
Alright, what are we doing?
Oops.
Whatever.
Alexander's dead.
Not yet. I'm not that excited to stay, boy.
Now it's looking bloody.
So it's below 100?
No, it's below half.
Jesus Christ. Ayo.
Dude,
It's bad for the brain
the
and
amount
the club
of
daggers.
twos of roll on multiple
Yes,
dice
it's
is
swim
statistically
and
impossible.
then
Like,
Statistically
It is
improbable.
bloody. Probable.
I mean,
Alright, we are up to Seraphine.
Great. So I'm looking real shitty.
You see that? Like, it goes to a high number. That's
Yeah, no, what the
three.
fuck?
It goes to
How below the water? How deep below the
No,
water?
I didn't roll.
You are 30 feet below.
Maybe. I don't know, man.
Technically, my wings are not that way, so technically the flying can be like the flies through water.
But then
Okay, so I get to the surface of the water.
Even Riley rolled 2.
This is insane.
If I don't do this, I'm gonna die. I'm casting heal on myself.
Die, coward.
I'm getting 70 HP. Great, there's my 6 spell.
Either die a hero
I'm
or
shocked.
live long enough to die.
What?
I still think so.
Either die a hero or live long enough to be killed by someone else.
Exactly.
Sorry, wait, no, that I couldn't.
Either die a hero or live long enough to die not a hero.
Actually,
To
To die normally and not as a hero would.
To die normal.
you know what? Actually, I take that
Oh
back.
my
I have
gosh.
something else.
You're not casting heal.
I'm not casting heal. I have something else. Instead, I'm using my bonus action to wait. I'm gonna water.
I wish that I had casted fireball with this roll. Because it was so many sixes.
This is such crazy.
Okay, I move up to 30 feet.
Okay.
Misty step up 30 feet.
Here's. Yeah, get us stand, please. And then Seraphine's not 30 feet.
Yes.
What the fuck?
And then I'm going to then dash just fly up another 30 feet.
Okay.
Another 30 feet?
Yes.
So you're taking another one.
I'm
Y'all.
60 foot elite.
Bring it in. I can't hear you. Okay.
So Seraphine is mad dashing out of it, trying to get out of the way.
Okay. Great.
Sorry,
Alright,
I'll-
it is its turn. Can I
Okay.
recharge? Yes. Do I get to recharge? Do I? Nope. Nope.
Both of its breath attacks,
Yeah, both of those. You can't charge.
steam and acid.
There we go. So sad.
12.
12! Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
I will chip away at this thing just fucking hell.
Slowly but surely.
Alright, it'll just come from it, I guess. Rho-Keen!
This makes
Hi!
Okay, so
Is that the spiritual weapon?
Yes.
Would it have stayed up when you went down?
Yeah. It doesn't say it doesn't go down. It just says it's there for a minute.
Okay, so.
That's cool.
it's your
Same with the
It's
my weight
not
thing.
concentration.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, that's a hit on the bite.
Spiritual
hit on the
weapon
claw,
is like really good
and a hit on the
stuff.
other claw.
Okay, I'm going to do Stone of Endurance.
Okay.
So
Is that a reaction we can take?
it is a reaction.
Okay, go ahead.
I live. And then I die next turn.
So you only roll damage first.
Yeah, yeah,
And then you just.
it says as a reaction, reduce damage dealt to you by 12 plus 2.
Oh, okay. So for the first attack, not all three. Or is it all the attacks?
It doesn't say, but
Read what it says?
as a reaction, reduce damage dealt to you by 1d12 plus 2 once per short rest.
Once per short rest. So you've already done it once. You did it earlier this fight.
Okay.
Yeah.
You did do it. No, you know it. It was the worm.
That was the worm.
Oh, that was the word. Okay.
Yeah, I should have done it when I got Spriss.
Okay, great. Okay, yeah, so yeah, okay.
You reduce damage every time.
Alright, well, probably the bite would be helpful, but if I don't. Oh my gosh, it's so nice. It's so sad. That is 22 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Roll your. That's minus 7.
That's good.
That's better than
And you're resistant to the raging, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm resistant. So Here's
we
a
have.
half. So 7. Half
7, half, and 3.
3.
Okay. And then for the 2 claw attacks together, that is 36 points. Halved to
13.
13.
No.
20.
26?
No.
18.
18. That's
I'm
it.
stupid, you're
That's
right.
it.
It is 18.
I was like, wait, hold on. It's wrong.
I'm trying to do it. I'm sorry, man. I tried.
It's okay. I heard you.
I'm still at 24.
I'm not exactly that either. Don't worry. Also, I can take that back.
No. It's right there. It's actually now a, there's a potion that's been...
There is still paper over there now that you saw. Somebody give me my potion back, please.
We should probably find the paper.
Somebody give me my potion back.
I just think there's an empty bottle floating in the ocean now.
Oh yeah, what happened to the paper, by the way?
It's
It's
still
just floating
floating.
over there. Wow, that was so obvious.
I know. Alright.
Just check it out.
Catch.
I looked up at the light and it was gone. I can't see it anymore.
You have one.
Which just proved you wrong.
Okay, it's a law that almost always works, okay? It's not 100%. I had extenuating factors. Your character dies. Okay, who are we even at? I don't even remember.
Who would be at
It's
Alexander?
Alexander. Rho-Keen and Arig, you're on deck.
Am I in the mouth or not?
It's just video. It's not a grapple.
Take a wild guess.
I haven't got to grapple by anyone yet, because it's just failing. Just so sad.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
Blasters! Burn! Does a 22 hit?
No,
Shit.
that is its AC.
That does a wait. It's a 23 hit.
Yes. Barely.
Okay, one of them hits.
Great.
I'm not even gonna tell you the other one.
Natural one.
Does 6 force damage. 6 force damage. Also, slowed 10 feet.
Wow. That's terrible.
You know move.
Great.
I'm not gonna drag you 10 feet closer because I feel like that would be a hindrance.
Okay. Okay.
And I'm also gonna go 20 more feet up.
Great.
I'm now at 70.
Yeah, you and Seraphine are almost like eye to eye. You're 10 feet higher than Seraphine is.
What's up?
Okay, great. It is now up to Rho-Keen and Arig.
Alright.
I don't want it jumping out of the water at me.
Hey, I want to go ahead again.
Huh?
I want to go ahead again.
Okay. Acrobatics check.
I have a feeling. I want to list.
Good luck.
It's only going to be a 2.
Please.
It's okay.
Please.
That 20.
Okay, you swing yourself up there on holding onto his mouth.
Again.
Okay, so that's 1 attack, right?
Yeah, it takes one of your actions.
Okay, I'm
Do
going
one of your attack.
to
Do it.
stab it.
Yeah, where?
Just in like the neck or
Just on the bridge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Stabby. It is a disadvantage because you're underwater.
Oh, it's already. It's like, oh wait, no.
It was a 9 and a 20.
That's so sad.
So sad. So sad. The DM says.
It's underwater. That's how it works. Underwater combat is horrible.
Yeah.
Unless you're water people, which none of you are.
So that's 19.
Blow.
19.
I can become a water person if I try this stuff.
Alright, Ray, you're up.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do frenzy.
Alright.
Frenzy? Okay, go ahead.
Wait, actually. No, so with rage, right? I gain advantage.
If you want a reckless,
No.
then you can cancel out a disadvantage, but then it has advantage to hit you.
Does anyone want to breathe acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison?
No.
Wait, actually, I'm going to.
Maybe someone who's gonna be.
Are we determined if the cold works?
We have not.
Yeah.
It is a 15-foot cone.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Okay. Alright, great.
Hold on.
Ray, you're up.
I'll hold on.
Okay. Then I will not do that. going to do another magic missile.
Magical.
How many turns has this been?
Plenty.
Like
so many.
7.
Why?
Because 10 is the magic number for age.
Oh yeah.
So, I'm sure we'll do it.
That wasn't a 2.
It was a 2.
10.
But whenever it matters,
Oh, 10 damage.
It's 2.
4.
Magic.
Okay.
Oh yes, I'm sorry. I literally zoned out.
Secret Santa.
3 4. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It is going
I'm
to.
sorry. Did I just hear you say 284?
I slipped. I'm sorry.
What?
3 is 2.
He said it out loud when he was doing that.
I did, but I was doing that. It is going to make an extra.
Sir, what the balls?
As it's
How many hit points?
It's total health? Or
Well, that, no,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
not what it
yeah.
still
Oh, yeah,
has.
yeah.
He was
Oh,
doing
yeah.
that and said the total out loud.
There you go. You follow. Okay.
I need to add my bonus to the
You
turn.
guys are fine.
Give me long enough and it doesn't run away.
Alright. Arig is going to attempt to grappling bite you.
No one's parked at Berkshire Brothers, right?
No, I'm a visitor.
Okay.
Also, they don't tell us escape dice.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you're probably fine. Okay, he's going to attempt to grapple bite you.
Leave me here.
It actually hits! Yay! Make a strength saving.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Just
Right side?
stutter. No.
Couldn't tell where your point.
Yo, it's you. That's
Is
possible.
that the surface?
Yeah.
That's a nat 20.
Natural 20, nice. Okay. You are not grappled. What is that word? Grappled? You are not grappled. You're not grappled by its teeth. However, you do still take 22 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
As it bites you, it just doesn't grapple you. Okay. That brings us to Laverna.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, I want to try Ray of Frost. And do I...
Red frosted will hit. Alright. Yeah.
Yep. Roll to hit. It's right there.
That
Okay,
hits.
27.
That hits.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
3d8. This is
There goes. Check for the cold.
Are these
See if it does cold damage well.
What?
Just a good check for cold. 'Cause if it does double. Or if it does, at least it doesn't do it. Might be more strong.
21.
21 points of cold damage. As you go and shoot that ray of frost from your fingertips at its jaw, as it kind of wraps around the rig, you see that it kind of freezes up as its teeth kind of freeze in place as it breaks free. Takes damage, but not as much as you hoped.
Unfortunate.
It's
This thing's resistant to everything.
No, it's not. You just happened to have hit 4 resistances. I'm sorry.
Well,
Try other things. It's not resistant to necrotic, bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing, or force.
Thunder?
You have not already done it yet. Nor have you tried poison.
lightning.
Wait, poison wasn't tried out?
Yeah, we tried poison.
Thunder.
Okay, Seraphine, you're up.
okay, so if I go down 30 feet, I'm not within 30 feet of the creature.
Yes.
Damn. Bitch.
The one that flew up so high. You have to go down 35 feet. 30 feet of the creature. So sorry.
No, I'm not gonna do that. That's a bad idea. Last time I did that, I got knocked out completely.
It's always a good try.
No, it's not like it was a trick that I was thinking of trying that might work out, but probably not. Anyway, let's see. I am gonna go down 30 feet.
Okay. 35 feet away from the mouth of the creature.
Yeah, no, I can't get it. Okay. How far up high are you?
70, so 40 feet above you.
Way too tall. Sorry, you're not gonna get hit by this.
That's fine.
I'm gonna use a level 5.
I'm gonna live.
Sure. I'm gonna use Mass Cure Wounds.
I may be in space by the time this battle is over, but I'm gonna live.
Because it's 30 feet, so if I do it at the surface, everyone should get it, right? If I do it at the surface right below me, everyone gets it
except for Alexander.
Cool.
Yes.
Wait, did I get it?
Yeah.
Yep.
You're in range.
Alexander is flying.
So, is anyone unconscious or no?
Not quite.
No, not yet. Do it anyway because it's still need to do 3d8 plus 5.
I am role playing as a balloon that someone let go at a birthday party.
Goodbye.
It's the story of Icarus.
Are you even attacking anymore?
I am.
Look, Dad, I can fly. The sun, it burns!
Everyone gets 22 HP.
Except for me. I don't know.
I think it's pretty good except for like
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Even that guy gets the HP.
The captain.
The captain gets HP.
Yes, he does, and he needed it.
Yes! I can do it again!
Recharge.
I live!
Recharge the breath weapon.
Alright,
I'm not done yet. I still have my bonus action. Spiritual weapon.
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
Is there any way?
Calm yo titties.
this is Dragon Turtle and he's in makeup.
I'm calm your
Still
pets.
have to have titties.
Even female turtles don't have titties.
I just thought I was
I will flip the table. Let me
do.
say what I wish.
Calm your spikes.
Doesn't it?
Hasn't it?
Chloe.
Boom, see? That's right. Okay.
God damn it.
Alright, he dives down, marches back again, Arig, Rho-Keen, and Laverna, you all witness this, knowing what's coming as it shoots up out of the sky, and its billowing hot steam hits both Seraphine and Alexander.
Fuck
It's
you!
60 foot
Fuck
steam.
you!
Wait.
Fuck
Not
you!
me, right?
Not you,
Okay.
just them. It's just
Oh,
trying to knock people out of the sky. It's not dumb, really.
I don't think I've made a single hit on this thing.
Alright, I need a Constitution saving throw from those
Do you want to be able to breathe
It may not matter in a second.
poison?
I need to figure out.
Nope. I am unconscious.
What'd you roll? What'd you roll?
Like 5.
5's failed.
Sorry, 6. I know that this is fail. I rolled a 3 plus 3.
Alright, Riley.
14?
14's failed.
Like on all my
Alright, you
dice,
both take 61 points of fire
I'm
damage.
unconscious.
I'm
And
unconscious.
whoop, here comes Alexander. 70 feet, however, is enough to take bludgeoning damage from hitting water. So you do fail a death save from hitting. You are not high enough for taking. The threshold's 40 feet in water. So you take 1 fail from a death save there. Both of you are now in the water, prone, although you can't be prone. But,
Prone.
Alright, that brings us to Alexander. Death saving throw, please.
Oh, we don't get that one.
Don't get that one.
12.
That's fast. 1-1. Okay. Alright, Rho-Keen and Arig. You're up.
Well, I've done all I can do.
If you get me up and healing, I can heal us.
Yeah. I will put the ointment on Seraphine.
Rubs.
More
2d8, I got you
On
in
his skin.
so it can heal the party again.
8 points of HP. Terrible.
This is a horrible
I
first
rolled
fight.
4, 2, and plus 2.
How far deep do I go in the water?
10 feet.
There you go.
Ah,
Alright.
I thought I was gonna live.
Arig.
I'm gonna
Why'd you
see
fly close to me?
to the,
What do you mean? What that? You don't want to fly close to me.
What?
I'm
I
still
can
gonna
only
avoid.
move vertically.
Okay.
Why can't
To
you
the void.
horizontally?
Okay.
Because I'm tired of this.
Arig
water-
goes over the wood.
This fighting water bull crap.
It's gonna take an opportunity against you.
That's the spiritual weapon.
Wait,
This is
can it though?
Yeah, you're swimming live. It can take an
Oh,
opportunity.
man.
Can
Can I go like a
against
long
you.
way around? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Alright, that works then.
Okay.
Okay, I am on the wood now.
Okay.
Um,
Captain's standing there like, as the wood is basically splintered at this point, it's just been like rocked by these waves. He's like, what is happening? What's happening? He's like, out here,
Just getting traumatized.
literally crying.
There's just like magical blast just being flown.
What's happening? I'm losing my
I didn't know
children.
anybody had magical powers before.
does Rage have to end for you like recast it or not? If I redo it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
How many turns has it been?
8.
How far is the view?
Huh?
How far is the turtle?
From you, 15 feet now.
What? No. I think he's talking about his rage ends.
Yeah, it doesn't 10 times.
Do you want to be able to breathe poison at it?
Do we poison it? Yeah, that would be nice. Wait, no, but it's immune to poison though.
No, we don't.
That's not acid, you
Resistant
know.
to acid, cold,
Yeah.
fire, and lightning. So all that is left for this spell is poison. Would you like that?
Poison
Yeah.
thunder.
Okay.
Poison thunder.
I can't even.
Okay, got this.
I'm going to swim, and I'm going to touch Rho-Keen and cast Dragon's Breath. And now, so I'm going to drop my cloud thing.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Dragon's Breath. As an action, you can breathe in a 15-foot cone of poison. And everything in that cone has to make a dex save. And if it fails, it takes damage. If it saves, it takes half.
You can hit it from here if you do it right now, but you will also hit Alexander and Arig.
Yes, you will
Can I,
hit.
like,
I still
Arig is
have.
unconscious and failed a dex save.
What? Me?
No, I'm sorry, Alexander.
Alexander, yes. I can.
Could I jump up? Because I'm taller. I'm that
Well,
large.
you would need to get closer to the turtle directly.
Okay.
Jump.
So I can't like just jump over them.
No, because Alexander's like right there.
But he's short though. He's like right here.
He's in the water.
Glove.
He's like right here, and he's like right
Oh,
here.
okay. There's no way to hit it. It only lasts one turn, right?
No, it lasts as long as I keep concentration.
Okay, then I'm going to. Can I prepare it?
Yeah, you can hold it.
Okay, I'm gonna hold it.
What's your trigger?
As soon as I see either its head pop out of the water, or
Okay.
it pop out of the water,
Okay.
or
Got you.
away from the people.
Alright, it is going to attempt to grapple you, Alexander.
Was this legendary action?
It's
Yeah.
ones and twos.
Right.
So sad. You've given me your bad luck, Jerry. It just hit you.
Curse him.
It misses. I curse this dice. I'm gonna roll it.
What'd you say?
Curse him.
Laverna, you're up.
Bad rolls.
Wow.
Laverna, you're
Oh,
up.
I'm sorry.
No,
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep trying things.
You know
Let's
what?
try. I'm gonna do chromatic orbs first level. I'm gonna do thunder.
Okay.
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah, 22.
That's dope.
22 to hit?
Yes.
It's not hit.
Yeah.
It's AC against 22. Defending all defense. Well, not
Wait.
makes AC more important. So you cannot hit it.
So his AC is 21.
22.
22.
Technically, the mechanic is if you meet or go over the AC, then it counts. But I've always played it where you have to meet the AC because it makes AC better that way for everybody. For both. You try. Thunder gets close. It just doesn't quite hit it. Ricochets off the shell. All right, Seraphine, you're up. Unless you want to Laverna or bonus action. If you get bonus action.
Am I within range of it attacking me? If I try to,
Yeah, its face is like right by it.
Yes.
so if I try swimming up,
It could. Although it is already used as reaction this round.
you're right, it has. Okay, so I'm gonna swim up.
Okay.
Swim up, and then how deep is it?
It's 5 feet under.
Cool. Okay, so I can still fly up to 20 more feet. So if I fly up 20 more feet, it's still within 30 feet.
And we put Seraphine on that.
Yeah.
Tower. So you're just up and down in the water
Yes.
like a buoy.
Bonus action, mass healing word. 5th level. All of us are going to get 3d4 plus 5. But you get max of it. Because you're unconscious.
So 3d4 plus 5 would be 4, 8, 12, 17.
Yes.
You get
So
17.
Everybody gets 17. You're
no. Just him.
Just Alexander.
Everyone else will just take these healers.
So you're no longer.
If you are
Your pleasure saves
unconscious,
are clear. You
if
no longer
you're,
have 17 health.
yeah, if you're unconscious,
So what's my HP?
17.
Okay.
if you're unconscious, then okay. Fucking Everyone gets 8 HP.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So I get 17 though?
Yes. And then does he also get additional 8?
No.
Okay.
It is the effect of the spell, you get maximum healing.
Oh, it's the same spell. It's just okay. Gotcha.
And then as my action, I'm cursing it again with the Chant Divinity.
Very nice.
The next attack it takes is going to have vulnerability. Whatever it is. And my turn ends.
Okay.
Because I am 20 feet in the air.
It's turn. Can I get the stuff back? Can I?
It does.
Nope.
She'll touch this bastard.
In the party said yeah.
Alright,
And then the party dies.
You also can ready it so that you can also ready your attack and actions so that the person with the highest damaging spell or attack can attack first and then try to do the damage. So whenever that attack
Provoke
happens.
opportunity attacks. Damn it.
Personal
yeah.
It's always good.
Oh, actually, this one does. I realized this is not a legendary action, so yes, it is.
You remember to trigger the vulnerability.
Anybody that
Oh,
wants...
it will?
It will.
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna swing at it with my stick.
No.
Wait, it just...
It'll trigger the vulnerability.
Wait, but you're doing a stick, so it is
Oh, does that do the
2d10 necrotic extra, so it does a good bit of damage.
If you swing at it, I guess it's fine. I will not swing at it.
With the withering
Did you ever
attack.
curse hex curse then? Because you're hexblade, right?
I haven't had the time to.
It's a bonus act.
It screeches out. This time you do hear it. Mara again.
What is it?
Home. That's what it means. It means home in Draconic.
Can you speak to it?
That's all that you get from it.
Am I able to respond?
Sure, go ahead. Okay.
I will say in Draconic home in like a questioning tone.
Okay. So you say Mara in return?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it
You're gonna
response?
It's
respond?
not respond.
Yeah,
Well, it'll say Mara again, but it is screech. Mara!
What do you mean,
okay.
Marum?
Where is Mom?
Alright, Alexander, you're up.
Who is Marum?
Why is Mara?
You know what? I will do it. I curse thee.
I curse thee.
I'm gonna use Hexblade's Curse. Once per short rest, bonus action. Choose one creature you can see within 30 feet to curse it for 1 minute, or until the target dies, you dies, or you are incapacitated. Against the +4 bonus to damage rolls, shut the fuck up, score a critical hit on a roll of 19 or 20, and you regain 16 HP as it dies.
Good.
Okay.
I don't think it's died.
And then,
Oh, literally.
Where's my piece of paper?
Floating over there! No!
And then I'm gonna do as much damage as I can in one single attack.
Try to roll the hit.
Probably knows there, sir.
Though, then again, if you miss
Seraphine
it,
can literally fly over and has not done so.
Better things to do.
yeah, we're in the middle of being attacked by a dragon turtle.
So,
Fine.
so I'm wielding this thing with both hands. The base damage is 1d8 plus 4. Use a charge for a 2d10, and then Booming Blade for a 2d8. Can I do that all in one attack? Because I feel like I can.
That's how that would work, yes.
Because it just
The
adds-
charge is
Yeah.
you use the charge when you hit it.
Yes, that's fine.
So after this attack, it has vulnerability.
No, it has wrong.
Oh, and I have plus whatever, plus 4, like, because I cursed it.
It's like
You're plus 4 to your damage roll specifically.
Oh, to damage.
Not your attack roll.
Question of vulnerability.
Yes. It is says the one attack. So it would be
Not one damage time.
not one damage.
attack. Okay.
One attack. It would be vulnerable to
This
all
is
damage
going to
combat.
do a shit ton of damage.
Okay.
If it hits,
If it hits.
Yes.
good luck.
Does a 20 hit? Not.
Nope.
And technically...
Well, I can make another attack roll because I have the improved attack
Yes, but what I was going to say is technically you are in water, so it is a disadvantage because you're making a melee attack.
roll. Well, that's shit. That's shit because. Can we just say that first one failed?
That did fail. You missed.
Okay.
So this is another
This is the second attack.
Okay.
Okay.
They rolled a nat 20. So.
That's a 16, so that's a 24. 24 hit.
What does that?
Cool. Okay, cool. Cool. So first we're going to do the base damage.
all is vulnerable, so if you roll all the dice at once, it's more fun that way.
True.
Double the dice. All the dice.
You don't get the crit though. If you roll a 19 or 20, you get a crit then. Love X
Like, crit would be nasty.
It would be.
Double the double.
Wasn't that a crit though? You rolled a 20.
No,
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
What from that at all?
Bullshit. Bullshit.
That's not even my ruling. That's literally just like a damage word.
Oh yeah, we know it's not your roll.
Blade.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so. Jesus Christ. Okay, so first of all, the D6 has a +4 by default. So that's 4 plus 6. And then on top of that, +4. Plus 6 plus 4 plus 7 plus 4 plus 7 plus 4 plus 9 plus 4.
Try to not go there.
Do that times 2. That's 118 damage.
Very, very high.
I think it's
118
the
damage.
That's not the record. No, we've done more.
No, no, no.
It's
The record right now is 156.
Wait, for real though? 118?
Yes! Oh shit! Like holy crap!
And it's moving blade on that. So when it
Hexblade! Hexblade!
X-Blade.
Wait, is it?
It's not below 100 yet, I don't think.
It's below
It is
100.
below.
Oh, it is? I
can use
It
my
just
shield
entered
now.
range.
If I roll that 20 though.
Not far below 100, but it is below 100.
As long as it's below 100.
I've done my part.
It screams out again. No!
Go find your goddamn arm somewhere.
Because the only person that understands what that means to you. So,
Yeah, and I tried saying, what is Marum to the creature? What is Marum?
+4 to damage
It's not
rolls.
fair.
I wish I had done that sooner.
that's okay. Alright, Rho-Keen and Arig.
It's so smart, why doesn't it attack back?
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of.
It's not his turn, I can't respond.
And if you attack me, because it's hexed, if
How
I
far is
can
it?
roll, I can choose to roll a d6, and if it's
What?
How far is it?
Yeah,
One,
why did
two.
you do that earlier?
You?
Yeah.
I've never played hex type before.
20 feet.
Okay. Can I poison breath it?
You have to be at 15 feet.
Okay.
Jump off step 1 foot off the plank, and then you'll be in range.
Okay, I'm
One square.
going to. Alright, I'm going to step 1 foot off.
Okay,
Just do my poison breath thingy.
okay,
And that counts as an action, right?
yes.
Okay.
So roll to hit.
Okay, roll it.
And then you add my spell modification.
Oh wait,
What
actually,
is that?
what do I? It's 18 plus
18
whatever.
plus 6 is 24.
That hits.
Kill it. Kill it right
And
now.
then it is.
No chance.
Kill it next turn.
It takes 3d6 poison damage.
3d6.
Mhm.
118 damage is the most I've done in a turn.
It's very impressive.
Vulnerability adds a lot.
It does.
Like
Plus 15.
And the +4 to every damage roll.
Does anything get added to spells? No. Just
So that would be. Sorry, hold on. 15.
15. As much damage as you like.
Okay.
God damn it.
Alright, okay, I'm gonna get back on my.
That is all of its resistance. I will be nice and tell you that.
Okay.
Max
Thunder.
out. That's it.
That's everything except thunder and force.
Thunder, necrotic, psychic,
Oh, I know.
radiant,
Oh, I forgot about psychic.
bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. Come on, Anna.
Back off.
It has more non-resistance.
I'm gonna get back on my.
I have so many of those ones. The
It
thunder.
doesn't make it okay.
See, I don't have any of
Can I get
No,
back
yeah,
on the
yeah.
wood?
Yes.
That's an action or is it?
No, you're fine.
Okay, then can I prepare my other action or not?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna go.
I'm gonna prepare my action that if he comes into range of me, I'm going to jump off of the wood and stab him with my sword.
Great. All right. I'm gonna jump back on the phone, please.
Sure,
All right.
roll
It
next one.
is gonna move to Alexander and try
It
to
takes
grab him.
booming blade.
Yes, it does.
An attack roll, you say?
Yes.
Oh, is it my turn or is
It's
it
also
still my
3d8.
turn?
Oh wait. Yeah.
It takes
yeah.
3d8
Okay.
damage from your booming blade.
It is gonna do it though.
Okay.
Damage.
Eric,
Booming blade.
Eric has to go first.
Booming blade.
completed a reaction to have my spiritual weapon attack? Is that how that works?
Part of it's the essential deal.
Okay, so if it's moving away from me, I'm gonna have spiritual weapon attack.
Yeah, but it's just gonna move to out.
So is it only?
So it'll still be in range.
So is it only trying to grapple me? Is that it?
Yes. Well,
Did you roll your 3d8s for your booming blade?
What?
Did you roll the booming blade? It's moving.
I'm gonna
So
come out of order.
I need to roll. How many?
500 damage.
Yep.
That's 3.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, you're right. Alright, now it moves. Alright, you can push it up to be in line with Alexander.
Okay, so it takes 3d8.
3d8.
Yes, 3d8. And every damage roll gets +4 to it because
Yeah.
curse you,
Yes.
you bastard.
Yes.
+4 +5 +4 +8 +4. That's 26.
26.
Thunder damage.
Yes,
Right?
thunder.
That's right.
Lightning and the thunder. You better finish me off with this because if you don't, I'm going to kill you.
Alright, let's grab you.
Does it hit?
What's your AC?
Okay, just if it hits, I'm using my reaction.
To.
AC is 13.
Okay.
And if it hits, I can use my reaction because it's a hex target. I can use my reaction to roll a d6. If I roll a 4 or higher, it misses me.
Okay, go ahead. Why don't you just roll?
It's a 6.
Why don't you just flip a coin? That's literally what that is. I know, but like the odds are just 50-50. So like.
Armor of
It
Hexes
doesn't
is
hit
so good.
Alright, misses you.
It doesn't hit
That's
me.
you. That's right.
Armor of Hexes is so
It
good.
tries to buy and just you, the hex just kind of appears in front of you and kind of deflects its jaw.
It's in the shape of a giant middle finger.
That's not how hex works, but okay.
It is.
Alright, Laverna, you are up.
Okay, I'm gonna do.
Wait.
Uh,
Wait, did he take a legendary action? Oh.
yeah. Thunderclap.
It has a somatic
Okay.
component.
Alright.
Yo.
Okay, 27.
27 hits. Roll for damage.
Okay, what is it?
Which one for damage?
3d6.
You know, we are these days. It's a 6, a 4, and 5.
15.
15. Very nice. Thunderous echo explodes in the water and it kind of bounces
we're
off the
gonna-
face.
Permanently damage this man's
Some of the
ears.
teeth just kind of wiggle.
Among other
This is
things.
like
The wiggle, the wiggle.
more of
This is
Is this round 10 of combat?
Yes, it is.
So at the end of this round,
This is hearing loss, the game. Because there's so much thunder damage now.
Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, bringing us to Seraphine.
Cool.
Unless you're going to move, Laverna, or take a bonus action.
I won't say no to heals, I'm just saying.
It's a bonus action, so really anything.
I'm going to myself first, so I can then stay up to heal you later.
Yeah.
Becoming incapacitated.
Does that also have a thing?
Yeah.
I'm not incapacitated.
What?
My hex
Oh,
goes down.
turn.
Alright, Seraphine, you're up.
You're right.
Seraphine, you're up.
Heal. You gain 70 HP.
Change your mind, I see.
Yep, because I forgot that the hex does go down if you go unconscious. So you now have 70 HP.
Curse remembering.
How much?
You add 70 to your total.
I add 70?
Add 70.
You're not.
Oh, hell
staying
yes.
70.
Yes.
Anything else, Seraphine?
I will finish the fight.
I am using my thingy to attack the bonus action spiritual weapon.
Okay.
What am I using for this dice? All my dice have been rolling shit.
Use my dice.
Roll the big dice. Roll the big dice.
What do you mean? Mine's
Do it.
okay.
Big purple, big purple.
Big purple.
Fuck you, big purple.
Big pop purple.
Hey, try.
You should roll my d20 instead. It's nicer to
You
me.
want to roll mine?
I will not roll a
Sorry, you
single.
missed.
Okay.
Alright, it is its turn. It speaks to you in Draconic. I want to go home.
Where is home?
Morrow. That is home.
Can we help you find
Can we help you?
Can I help you find our Lord and Savior very quickly?
You don't have a Lord, sir. You're not a religious person.
Can we help find home?
I would say that for this, that's all the stage you can do. That's one turn. But you kill it, you definitely can help find home.
Stop. I can't say anything yet. So like it's kind of late for us to hear it. Anyway, so it's just the unfortunate.
It is going to move. It dives.
Opportunity attack.
Yes.
And I'm gonna go.
I won't take my opportunity attack to try to attack her with the spiritual weapon.
Okay. Arig, you can also take an opportunity attack if you want to.
Sure.
You're smart, aren't you?
Does a 24 hit?
That's
Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna add D4 to all my damage rolls again, and I'm gonna go ahead. Can I do away as a reaction? Okay, well I can still use the charge though.
yeah, it is.
Did you make its con save for the charges?
No. We've all forgotten about those.
I just saw damage dice. I'm not gonna lie.
It's fine. It's okay.
It's 1240. What do you expect me?
8.
Do it on this one at the very least.
Make a con save, please.
I would love to. With my plus 13, that's not. So that's a 33.
So it takes wait. Okay, cool. Okay, so it just deals 2d10 by default. The con save was for having disadvantage for 1 hour on ability check or saving throw that uses strength or constitution.
Yeah. So it just takes 2d10.
And I don't think he's even done any strength. Or has?
Y'all have not been able to roll anything strength related.
Okay, right.
Which is
So
great, I guess, because his highest saving throw is
okay,
fast,
so we're gonna do a d6,
plus 15.
and then we're gonna do 2d10.
Still hasn't made it.
Okay, so that is 5 plus 4 plus 3 plus 4 plus 7 plus 4, and that's 27 damage.
From a staff, they can do 2d10? Oh, because the staff itself.
Hexes.
Yeah, that makes
Plus 4 to every roll.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you sure that's the case? It's every roll.
I thought it was plus 4 to 1 damage total.
Yeah, it does. I thought it was plus 4 to the damage.
I think it's
roll.
plus 4 to the 1 damage total, not each individual dice roll.
Hold on, let me check.
I'm pretty confident
Okay,
that's the
when
way
I
it
looked it up and it said
To its attack rolls.
Yes. So to its attack roll, not damage roll.
Wait, that's a cursed specter, my bad.
you gain a bonus to damage rolls against the cursed target. The bonus equals your proficiency
Oh,
bonus.
it is damage rolls.
Yes, but one
Like,
one
it's like-
plus 4 per damage.
It's not like
every
it's
dice.
not like you get like 2d6 plus a proficiency bonus times 2 type of thing for the thing for each roll.
Wait, so
So if you do 3d10, it's 3d10 plus 4.
Oh.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. But
And here I was thinking I was doing really fucking good.
it's okay.
It's still good.
It is good.
4.
It's just not as good as you think it is.
And also the main thing is if you do a 19 or 20, you get a crit.
Okay, so it's
So
7.
we're re-rolling that damage again. That's
7
2d10.
plus 5 plus 3 plus 4.
Okay.
That's 19.
Okay. That's better. Thank you.
That's better. I'm not dead yet.
Still
It
good.
wasn't dead either way. I just didn't want to.
5 more hits like that, well, like probably like 3 more hits like that, or 2 or 3 more hits like that, or it's done.
Okay. It dives. It is now out of sight from all of you. You cannot see it underwater. It's just a light. It's too far below where the light hits. So.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say this on my turn. I meant to fly down and land on the thing of my flying ends.
Doctor doesn't know.
Can you put me down on the plane? Because my flying ends at that point.
Are you saying this bitch ran away?
No, it does.
So they won't attack us.
Strategy. Okay. That brings us to Alexander.
I'm gonna move, I think.
Yeah, Mason said that he liked how that he didn't like how we were all spread out.
What?
He said he didn't like how we were all spread out.
No, I don't like we're all spread out.
Yeah.
Well, then you all got clumped together, so I could do my things.
I know.
I have to recover them though, so right now it doesn't matter.
Sweet.
It has a recharge roll that I have to make.
it can still try to bite several of us at the same time? Can it?
Oh, absolutely. It could absolutely swallow all of you literally right now if it wanted to. I'm gonna bit the entire ship in half. In one mouth bite.
Right, so I think what I'm going to do is...
Seraphine, have you not said anything about its comment to you?
I wasn't my turn yet to say anything yet.
Oh, I know where it is still.
Okay.
Because of hexes.
Okay, it is 200 feet below you.
Holy shit! That thing is deep!
Fuck us.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is use my action to use Investiture of Wind as my Mystic Arcanum. And I'm gonna fly 60 feet. So we're gonna go ahead and fly, I think, up 20 feet.
I didn't literally get to use, other than my flying,
5, 10,
I didn't get to use any of my stuff.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
So, on a DC
I'm not getting time to
on a DC con save, you add your modifier to it, right? Like if my weapon did damage to you and you have to roll a con save of 15.
Oh yeah, I had my con to it.
Okay.
Yes.
Especially when it seems to have a positive roll for literally everything.
No, only 4 with 6 stats.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Rho-Keen and Arig, you're up.
Let me guess, intelligence and charisma? It's not that intelligent, but it's wise.
No, it is strength, dex, con, and wisdom.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So is intelligence and charisma are the
Oh, not. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, whatever.
No.
You're right, okay.
Yeah, we're in the AM now.
What?
I'm gonna ready my attack.
4.
It doesn't usually go.
I'm assuming it comes in range, but.
No, my bedtime is usually like 10 p.m. I'm like
You
in
can hold
days
one.
right now.
One.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's about how I feel. It's how I feel usually normally go away.
I know.
Okay.
Well, y'all went drinking for the first hour and a half, so.
Wait, what? Y'all were drinking?
No, like
No, like in
a
game.
bar fight.
Oh!
Freaking bar fight.
That's funny.
It was a fun bar fight.
Threw the whole thing off rails for and left town.
And then we killed the other shadow thing.
Yeah, no.
Good, but.
Okay,
It'll
I'm
help
ready-
someone.
I'm gonna ready my attack.
Okay.
If I see him, or I can manage to jump and
Okay.
stab him.
Wonderful. I got it. Thank you. Alright, Rick.
I don't know. I'm misty step 30 feet this way.
Into water?
Sure, why not? I just.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Alright, Laverna, you're up.
Okay, where am I?
If
Oh,
it
I
decides to just
can't see it or
I feel like
anything.
it's gonna.
Let's see.
Kind of wanted
And we just have no idea where it is right now.
No.
Well, Alexander knows, but he hasn't said anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I said it's
Oh,
deep.
it's to it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's all you said.
It's deep and being literally the ocean. How deep is deep?
Deep.
Like deep dish pizza or like.
Deep. Deep.
I'm like Atlanta so deep.
I'm not even sure what I can do right now. That would like do anything.
Oh, and
What?
before I like officially end my turn, can I do second wind?
Right now. no.
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe I could just
You can't see it.
play the bagpipes.
Play the bagpipe.
Not for performance. I'm just playing them.
Look at this.
So as I'm like,
Yeah, it's a
at this point now I say,
Playing Castaway.
y'all,
Castaway.
the turtle just wants to find its home.
It's trying to kill us.
Don't. And it's like we gotta help it.
It's trying to kill
We
us.
gotta help it. It just wants to find its home.
Counterpoint.
I can talk with it.
It's trying to kill us for no reason.
Has it told you where it's trying to go?
No, it just says it just wants to go home. So like, what was the word it said?
Okay, well, it's been hanging out
Mara.
in this bay.
killing a bunch of people.
Yeah, but if we get it to go home, then it's not going to kill people.
Why hasn't it
anymore.
gone home 4 weeks?
Maybe it doesn't know where home is.
Probably.
What if
So
we
I'm
can't
saying we
get
can
home?
help
What
it.
is a giant ass
Remember the way
dragon
it
turtle
came?
getting lost?
Remember the way it came?
I mean, a peaceful resolution.
Oh my gosh, that
It's on
no.
my list.
Find the paper.
Oh, no, that would not have helped.
No.
Peaceful resolution. That was definitely something else. It's gone. You will not.
It was basically.
It was a spell spell. You guys are not gonna fight.
What was the point of hanging out for weeks, attacking ships, killing people, if it just wanted to go home?
Yeah, no, its actions and words are not in line.
Maybe it's like when you separate a mother from a child and the child freaks out, you know? Like,
That's why I think it's just freaking out.
Children don't freak out and kill people, usually.
this is
Kills all for us, dragon turtles.
Usually, if they had the ability to, they would. Anyway, I will also like move on the plank as far as I can before it starts getting difficult to terrain. And once it gets difficult, I don't know how far I can go on the plank.
Right.
I'm right there.
Oh, you take 5 feet.
Are you walking the plank, sir?
And then I
Yes,
will.
he is.
How difficult is it to swim? In this?
It's double your movements. Or
So it is difficult
It's
terrain.
right.
Great. I'm going to I'm just gonna keep moving the out. So I move like 5 feet. So I then move another
So you
20.
get 5 feet off the plane. Madalyn, you'll move. Yes.
Oh.
5 feet.
I'm moving this way.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Is
okay.
it
Then
just
it doesn't become difficult until like
one?
10 feet. Keep going.
To 10.
And then one more. There you go.
There we go. And then I will teleport 30 feet with
Okay. 6 turns.
To the right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're off the move.
And then I go. I kind of can swim a little bit off the map a little bit, but away
From
from
the flat earth.
yeah.
Fall off.
Do I move him off the map?
No.
Or,
Well, you can.
That's
like
some
on the way.
stuff
This
right
is
there to use.
a distance
plus
away.
infinity.
Yeah, I just use away. Grid goes.
Anyway, I feel like I used my stuff to be like, let's.
Okay.
Then I will heal myself. Wait, no, I already cast a spell. Never mind. I can't. Oh no, I can still heal myself on my action.
Okay.
I'm going to use my racial feat that allows me to heal myself. 44.
Power word being
Healing hands.
You just summon a soup can of
beans.
Okay. We'll use the first one. Are you kidding me? Another massive once. Okay, that's 4.
Are you done?
Are you done?
Yes, I am done. Great.
Oh my god.
Why is it going to?
It wants to talk to you.
It pokes its head up right next to you and speaks to the crowd. You're the only person that understands.
I just want to go home.
I just want to go home. I want to go home.
If you stop attacking us, we'll help you go home.
I'm not trying to. I'm just defending myself.
Of course, yes. And I will yell. I'm gonna yell. I'm going to like yell out for them to stop. Like they're gonna try to talk with that turtle. Like
It
wait.
attacked us first.
It leapt out of the water at us. It could have just hid. And it didn't. It chose to attack.
Okay, it's awesome.
I'm asking them to wait while I talk to the turtle.
I will hold my action to let her talk to the turtle.
How bad does the turtle look?
Pretty bad.
Real bad.
Pretty
Like
bad.
damaged or
I like-
mean?
I like kind of reach out my hand like how to Train Your Dragon.
Try to pet it.
Yeah. Like I don't put my hand out to pet it. I just put my hand out like in front of it.
It bites your hand.
Do I see the
I'm like,
dragon turtle?
Look, I can.
Its head is up.
Look.
So yes. Although Seraphine is
Right next to me.
Right.
further off the map than that edge right there.
Yeah. Look, if
Like 30 feet away from that.
you let us help you and you stop attacking us, we'll help you find your home.
It lets you touch it. Yeah, it doesn't. What's this?
Do you know
It
where?
kind of growls a little bit, then it like stops.
Do you know where your home is?
Mara!
Do you know where Morrow is?
No, it doesn't.
Very helpful.
I kind of look around. Does anyone know where Marum? A place called Marum?
Tell them we can help
I'm
them look for it.
I'm tempted.
Where it is.
2! Because I'm trying to help, but like obviously if they don't, nothing happens. Like that's on them. But like it's not attacking me. I put my hand on its I'm like touching it.
Yes, it's not moving. Right.
So I'm like kind of just treading water there, and I'm like, can you tell me? Because does Marum mean home?
Yes, but it's also the location of my home.
Can you give me just like a description?
It's an island.
Okay. So we just need a map to get you to the island of Marum.
Yeah, sure. What's that?
It allows us to know where places are.
Great. Okay, I'll say in that 6-second window. That's a lot of conversation to have, so.
Yeah.
Pick a number, even or odd.
Oh no.
Odd.
We're trying to reason with this thing.
Okay.
Look, if you attack it, that's on you.
Shit.
That's on you.
Fine, talk it out, you bitch.
I don't know if there's like reading anything or.
No, if it
Alright, Alexander, you pass turn.
if it had
I will ask for like a map.
If it had rolled even, I would have attacked it.
Okay. You could have just attacked it. Different conclusions. Alright, is everybody holding or is anybody gonna do anything?
No.
I will ask for a map. That's all I'm
We'll
gonna.
drop out of combat if no one is doing
I
anything.
don't want to.
Yeah, I could.
Going once. Going twice. So.
Really? Or only with that?
You rolled.
Okay.
Yes,
rolled.
what Riley can do. If
I know. I am just saying. You rolled.
Choose
Respects
peace,
the dice,
Riley.
Riley.
Oh, yes.
I'm not choosing peace. This is not my choice.
Well, it is your choice. You can attack it.
Absolutely your choice.
This is
Only
absolutely
if
your
I'm
choice.
choosing to be a man
Also-
of my word.
Okay.
I'm not choosing to not attack the.
We don't have a boat. We're in the middle of the ocean. It's literally our only kind of.
Yeah.
You make a valid
That's
point.
it, like-
You make a valid point. This is potentially our ride home.
Aww.
Or our ride to whatever island this thing lives.
I will ask. Is it okay if I get on top of your head? Your snout?
Please don't grab my nose.
I just want to sit there because it's kind of hard to tread water in armor.
Yes.
Thank you. I like to sit there and I'm like on my knees and stuff like that. I'm like, okay. I kind of look around. I was like, anyone have a map? In like normal.
I don't know who has a map. One of us had it.
I feel like Alexander would have had it.
Okay.
Alexander, do you have a map?
It's a little wet.
It's
but
like disintegrated at this point.
Wait, so it doesn't work?
No, it's not legible anymore. It's just like bled into nothing. It's just like you pull it out, it just like falls apart.
well, it was a map.
We could go back to port.
I mean, I know the general direction we need to go. We need to go. What direction was it? East.
I like look over to like the captain. Do you know where? Do you have a map or something? Way of directions?
Do you have memory of where we need to go?
Of course. Well, no, of course I know where I'm going.
Have you heard
He's
of
all calmed
Marum?
down.
That's a 1 for deception. I'm kidding. He knows where he's going.
Do you know
I will turn to okay. We need to go back to land so that we can get a map to help you get home.
And recuperate from this bullshit.
I will do one other thing. First, I will try. I'm going to, since I'm a cleric, I'm going to try it. The divine intervention class feature.
Okay. Go ahead.
I will pray to my god to like, please guide. Can you give us guidance to Marum? It's a percentile die. Do you get D100?
Yeah.
Good. I want the double of the D100.
I'm gonna ask that turtle if it's seen any ships matching the description of the big man ship.
Of the Karchmar?
Yeah, the big man's prize ship.
Well, it doesn't understand you.
I'm sure
So-
it's like destroyed.
Oh, well, shit.
It's probably going.
Ask it if it knows where the doctor went.
True.
What are you doing first?
First, I'm praying.
Lower.
Pray to the Lord.
Is that a,
That feels.
is
Yeah.
that a 7?
I think that's a 7.
That's a 7. That succeeds. I needed 12 or lower.
Wow.
Now you choose the nature of what the god's interaction is.
I do.
The god kills all of us.
Ilmater, the god of suffering and perseverance.
It's perseverance. We persevere to get to here.
Why are we still
Your
here?
vision becomes clouded
Just to suffer.
as chains kind of dangle from the sky. Only in what you can see, that no one else sees this. You hear the voice of the god that you serve. You have persevered, my child. And for that you will be rewarded. For a path of suffering leads to death alone. Or a better life. And you deserve the latter. This simply seeks a return to its family. For it was kidnapped long ago, trained under Bane, before it was petrified in the desert. But at the time, that desert was an ocean. Things change over time. Go to the Magnamarum archipelago, north of here. Marum, its home. There you will find the Isle of Lensay, and you may return it there. Best of luck, Seraphine.
Thank you.
And the chains rescind.
Do we see this?
No.
I probably look like I close my eyes and then I kind of open them, look up in kind of a clouded gaze, and then you can see kind of uncloud my eyes and I know where we need to go, and I give the description out to what it is, and then I also tell the dragon turtle I know where we need to go.
That sounds great. We should go.
Okay. The Magnamarum archipelago.
Can you ask it if it's alright if we just ride on it on the way there?
Yeah,
I will ask
it.
I was like, can you please ride on the back of your shell?
Yes.
Stop
The others.
The Magnamarum archipelago.
No, we have you. You can just fish everything.
What?
It's a long ways away.
Oh,
you can provide food,
Yes,
right?
I can.
Great, because as I say, that's a major concern for
forgot.
all of you surviving on the back of the dragon turtle with no food. But if you can provide, that's fine.
I will ask if the dragon turtle give description of the ship and the people that we were looking for.
Oh, I accidentally ate that.
I did.
I'm sorry, I thought they were hunting me. They were hunting me, some of them. And just protecting me, so. I'm sorry.
That's a bullshit.
It's a baby!
It ate and sank 32 ships.
30! Okay, actually it was 32. Okay, only 31. No, it was 32. Counted. It's only 150 people when you do that.
It's only 150 people.
People have
families.
Hey, we take the fishermen with us, right? Okay.
Yes.
He's
We
gotta
do.
go back to those children.
We're not orphaning
Wanted
kids.
to make sure we
Not yet. That
we
comes
remember
later.
him.
It's a good thing I have word of recall. Wait, no, does it work? Because if we rest, I can do it. Once we find the place, I can just recall us back to. I think.
Go back and forth.
It works! It works! I can teleport us wherever. I can teleport us back to my church at the end, after all of this, so we don't even have to travel across the ocean. We just have to travel across the land that where we go to.
Wonderful. Over the course of the next 3 months. That's how long it takes to get to Magnamarum archipelago.
Your friend thinks you're dead!
Fuck!
Wait,
Twig, no!
None of
was
us
that
have
the one that you said that if we don't, if we
Yes,
take
you have to
it-
come back in 2.5 weeks' time, assume the word. It's been 170 something
None of
days.
us have sending.
I need to find a wizard with sending staff.
You need to
We
take
take
it.
3 months to die this
Over the course of 3 months. Circumventing the Forbidden Strait, because that is something you have to do.
Gotta collect their
On the
reward.
southern edge of the continent of Kilauea, north of the continent of Iaslan, but separate by the Forbidden Strait. You ride on the back of Teltrasis, the Terror of the Tides, that's his full name. As he introduces you, tells you this wonderful story about how he was kidnapped, forced to do terrible things during something called the Divine Dreadnought, which none of you know anything about, and ultimately became stone.
But how are the Undershadows involved?
No, they didn't exist at this point. That was a long time ago. And so when he was awakened, I guess thankfully, by these three individuals, a small goblin, an orc,
and then it killed them.
But it thought that it was that they were there to kill it, so it killed them first. And it's very sorry.
I will say something.
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
He's responsible for Craflin's death.
He's the one responsible for Craflin's death. All is forgiven.
Yeah. 150 deaths.
You guys are awful.
We are.
Over the course of 3 months.
I'm telling Nate.
Alright, bring it in. You arrive at the island of Lansare, ultimately releasing Teltrasis to his mother. Atolon Asai, also known as the island of Lansare.
Oh my god!
It's an island.
A fucking island?
It is like the lion turtle.
Yo, what the shit?
Oh! Yo!
A literal island of a dragon turtle.
Yo!
In comparison, this thing is like maybe the size of its head. Like it's baby turtle compared to this thing. This is bigger than Gargantuan. And with the help of Gargantuan, yes. With the help of Seraphine and Word of Recall, you are all, along with the fishermen. Are you going back to your church?
That's where it has to go.
Wonderful. And you go back to your church in Yama Village, just north of Galig.
I want to rest now. I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Y'all rested already.
Yes, you were just
We've been resting the entire time. I've just been talking with the dragon turtle. I became friends with it.
Our party returns to Galig,
Stuck on a
collecting 20,000 gold for fixing the problem, and leave the fisherman to figure out how he's going to make a 750-mile journey across the desert by himself back to his family who thinks he's probably dead. But
hey, we're in the same boat.
For that,
we're in the same boat.
is
We're in
another
the
story.
same boat. Do you get the joke?
I'm trying to wrap up. No, I'm kidding.
Being that my character will feel bad, my character will give half of her reward money to the sailor since he helped out and everything like that.
We
and had 3 months.
gold pieces.
And now he gets another.
My character's a good
He
person.
deserves a tip for all
This
his
is
hard work.
my character's giving a 2,000 gold tip. How her parents will react, we don't know. How do the parents, everyone react when I just appeared?
He also lost
I thought you were dead.
How does Twig react?
He thought you were dead. He was like, I sold the business.
You sold it!
And he can't make anything. He's made of wood.
I opened the carpenter business.
Okay, so are you still making money?
Yeah, of course.
You know what? Fuck it. I can learn carpentry. Let's go.
And with that,
I'm a craftsman. I'm
our
a talented guy.
adventurers depart their company from one each other. And this concludes the Tales of
Actually,
Aelithia,
I use it to
The
buy.
Trouble of a Terrible Turtle. Thank you all for joining us. Catch us next week on Friday, January 19th at 6 p.m. with the Quest of Desolation continuing in our live stream. Thank you all again for a wonderful night and have a happy New Year.